Hello, hello, everyone. Welcome to the top 8 of the Ninja Tournament number 3. I'm Ninja here with Reed, who was a silver champion last week.
Hello, I'll try and give my expertise as we commentate throughout today. Thanks for having me.
Oh, yeah, thank you for being here, and thank you always for helping out. Yes, this is going to be a very stacked tournament. If you thought the silver was exciting last week, I'm thinking too much past tense there. We're gonna have the best of the gold bracket. We had a lot of competitors, including myself, in here being eliminated very early on. But we
Oh
have,
yeah, I'm looking at this bracket.
yeah, you got Hanga Master, who was originally supposed to face Blue Scooty, who was a number 1 seed, and inked all the way up to the semifinals.
I'm looking at some of the runs here. Let's see. Oh wow, Deck had a crazy run. K-Poke, DMJ, and Octu.
Mm-hmm.
I think that might be the most impressive run on here, just at a glance.
And then let's pull up the losers bracket,
Oh yeah, that'll
because
contextualize some of the other runs.
yeah, and this was a double elimination here as well.
Oh my god. Let's see. Oh yeah, we've had some banger matchups in the loser bracket here. Bendy versus Nenu. Oh my gosh.
Bendy sweeping Nenu in the losers round 4 match.
Let's see. Massex versus Ian Kanetsu. That would have been a good one. Ooh, a decider between Knight and Akatu.
Yeah, so very very stacked team participants in the gold bracket, and because a lot of people wanted to join in, we had to create the silver so then everyone could be involved. But yeah, so with all that, let's actually narrow it down and show the top 8 over here. This will probably be a better view for everyone to see. And we're
Yeah,
actually
let's narrow it
gonna,
down.
yeah, we're gonna actually have it start with Bendy versus Knight. While they're getting things ready, let me just quickly show the rules here. I believe I have the rules. Give me a moment.
Yeah, and for some of these players, these rules are going to be relevant, especially when it comes to a line cap.
Yep. So the way again the seating was based on was their PB and their SR. They have the option to choose level 9 to 18. Now this is the gold bracket, so I don't know if anyone wants to use the level anything lower than level 18. Do you want to comment anything on that in the silver bracket that happened last week, Reed?
Yeah, I definitely feel like some of the higher tier players of silver were kind of like that, where they just want to do 18. However, there were some players that like would like to slow it down and do 15, and that would get them that early lead. And it puts the pressure on you as a competitor because then, like, you have that timer in the background.
Agreed. And one of the people who really did use that speed start was N.J.A TE, making his way all the way up to the finals against you, Reed.
Oh yeah, Javanti really impressed everyone. That was such a crazy run last week.
And then there is a cap here. So at level 31, there will be a sudden stop in the game. And I did find out in TEC, you can put a line cap here, which is equivalent to 250 lines.
Oh, cool. I didn't know they had that.
Yeah. And then, of course, if someone tops out early, there will be and they need to chase down the score, there will be that 2-minute chase down timer. I think there was a big play of the moment that happened there last week, right, Reed? That literally went down to the last second.
There was?
Yeah, like literally, like just getting that last minute testers just to get the win.
I don't think I was commentating that one, but I'll go back to the footage.
I think it's been clipped and yeah, clipped into the classic Tetris. So if you have to see it, it's really exciting.
Oh, so yeah, I'll check it out.
All of the matches, of course, have been double elimination. Hence why, throughout the past 2 months, we were just narrowing it down to the best 8 in this tournament. And of
Yeah,
course,
this is straight,
mhm,
straight up been like a 2-month tournament.
yeah, with the losers finals and winners finals being a best of 7, so that'll be a test of endurance, and the grand finals being a best of 9. Imagine it being a bracket reset. That grand finals can go very long.
Oh my god. We're gonna be here.
We're gonna be here. Let's see if we could get it down less to 7 hours like last week. I mean, it was a much improvement from last year when we had it in the summer. I mean, that was like 12-hour stream.
We also have 8 players today as opposed to like was a full 26-person bracket
20,
from last week.
a full day. So let's go ahead and get the teams ready. It looks like we'll have Bendy versus Knight go first. Let me go ahead and get that match set up.
Yeah, so both players had a pretty cool run to the top 8. Bendy, of course, sweeping Nenu. Knight getting that Game 5 decider against Akachu to make it into top 8. And you'll see here, we actually had a couple of upsets to actually get to top 8. 32 seed, 19 seed, 11 seed, 26, and 12.
I might be having a little issue with. Let's see if I could show this.
According to Sidnev, she will be playing using hyper tapping. I don't know if Sidnev and Deck are memeing in chat, but that'll be interesting to see if, hyper tapping. So does that make Deck the only stated roller in the bracket, or do O and Hangamaster also do?
O will be rolling also.
Okay.
So we still have some rollers here. Deck Bendy says he is keyboard tapping, but we will represent Bendy as a dash player in this tournament because why not?
We need it. We need it. That's out here on life support, so we'll take what we can get.
Bendy, if you are in chat, the Ninja Camp still didn't work. Oh, and thank you for the raid. We're just about to start this match soon by Sub Parkade.
Oh my god. I misread that so bad. I thought that said Supracade, like the car, the Supra.
Supra. I wanna think if Sub Parkade is also kind of related to Parsec. I could be so wrong about that.
But yeah, welcome in. First match is about to start pretty soon. Just getting one of our players in.
Let me DM Bendy. All I heard was Sub Parkade and Parsec and a bunch of ads. Oh, you know what? I think what we should do is run an ad before the game starts, so no one gets cut off during a awesome match of Tetris, right?
Oh yeah, honestly, if you're gonna do it now.
Okay, so we'll go ahead and pull a 1-minute ad. Enjoy while we try to get Bendy's Ninja Cam ready.
Enjoy the ad. I know you guys love ads. I'm gonna grab a drink while that's running. I'll be right back.
Okay, Ducks.
All right, I'm back.
And the ad's still running.
Horizon jump scare. I mean, I guess like maybe. I mean, some players didn't even have a Ninja Cam last time, so maybe if Bendy can't get it working, we just.
Yeah, we'll just probably head out. We'll start the game, but we need Bendy in the room also.
Knight asked if I make top 6, do I get included in the best CSA player list? You actually have to make top 5. The reason why I did top 6 last time is because Vince is my boss. I had to include him.
Okay. And then let me go send Bendy the room. Thank you for your wait there, Knight. Thank you for your patience.
Yeah, and thank you to the viewers for being patient as well as we get these matches underway. I thought Knight was Das for a while.
Me too. Until I confirmed everyone's playstyle in this game. Hello, Cold Bucket.
What does Knight use for TC?
Looking at the hand cam, looks like it's gonna be a keyboard, so probably playing on PC.
Okay, probably keyboard tapping then.
Mm-hmm. And
All
we
right.
got Bendy in here. Let's go ahead and get this match started.
Oh, butterfly tapping.
Oh, and
I see.
Bendy's
I don't
hand
know what that is.
butterfly tapping is like rolling with two fingers.
Oh, okay. I guess I'll be able to see it because we have the hand cam.
Oh, let's go ahead and retry the room one more time. It looks like Bendy does have a Ninja Cam ready, but whenever they're ready, you can go ahead and get started. Good luck, have fun, you two. Let's see if it
I
works.
also think
Oh no.
I think you need to confirm that you're a spectator.
Oh, I am. I'm confirmed as a spectator. They just need to confirm the start. Nice orange. Is that a purple glow on the keyboard?
Looks like a magenta. Okay, we got 2 solid players here.
And they're about to start.
Bendy trolling with the buff.
Adding the buff.
All right, both players, as soon as you're ready, you can ready up and get the show on the road. Oh, you're just starting. Yeah, Bendy's Ninja Cam is having issues.
Yeah, they could start. Yeah.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
Pumpy.
hey, Pumpy. Oh, we had the copy and paste of the Maturino. But yeah, Bendy, whenever you're ready to start, feel free to start.
Got a couple Knight fans in chat.
Knight is the underdog in this match, seated low. Now let's see what level start Bendy will do, because we know Bendy likes to do quals at level 9.
Bendy is known for doing a little bit of trolling. Oh, thank you for that, Pumpy.
Thank you. We appreciate you, Pumpy. Hopefully the semester is over for you. Finish, concluding grading finals. Nice. And speaking of
And
nice, look at this nice stacking between these two.
we're off. the top 8 is now officially underway. So let's see how this goes.
And it didn't take an hour to start.
Both players set up.
Simul Tetris.
Bendy has a little bit of a better stack. Doesn't need to skim to be set up again. But might have to skim anyways. Bars don't come. Bar does come though.
Utilizing all these long bars for a Tetris. Except
Yeah,
for that
very
one.
smart player. Yeah, could get another line piece. Yeah, so it doesn't. Yeah, Bendy with the 100% efficiency so far can see if he can get the perfect 20.
Yeah, and nice line spin there by N.I.N.J.A TE. Ship it and clip it to clip it and ship it to Vandy.
Ooh, nice bits.
Nice Vits. I agree. Oh, there's a little hang there, so that will cause a burn.
Yeah, that 100% Tetris rate is going to go out the window very soon. Going to have to take a few burns. Alright, that left side, we'll see how... Okay, Bendy... Oh, okay, Bendy's got some speed with that keyboard tapping.
Mm-hmm. Nice burns into a Tetris. And a Tetris there by Knight. Knight in the lead by about a Tetris.
Oh yeah, another slight misshot for Bendy. Gonna cost him not too much. Nice long bar flat there.
But it still has a dependency to fill in.
You know King just like cracked a smile out of nowhere. He's like, he felt it in the force. Okay, getting a little dicey on the left side. Is gonna have to settle. Yeah, was searching for a few pieces that just didn't come for that left side. So it's gonna be stuck in burn mode for a little bit longer. This is gonna give Knight a chance to build up a lead. Excuse me.
Oh, I'm
that left side.
Yeah, but it looks like Bendy can get things over, but Knight just getting Tetris trying to extend this lead.
Yeah, 55,000 points now. Excellent adjustment of that J to set up with skim from Bendy.
Okay, now I'm just curious about this left side. Oh.
Yeah, just has to make all these compromises. I don't think Bendy's gonna get out of this. Now double line dependent.
Oh no, top out. Not early top out, but a top out there by Bendy. First game will go to Knight.
Yeah, it seems like Bendy just had a couple of misshifts. Hopefully now, I mean, it's in the best of 3. It's not as devastating. That could be like the warm-up game, you know, the old Mart's warm-up is done.
Mm-hmm. Oh, well, we do have here the first to 3, yeah, so the gold having to work their way harder here, so Bendy can take this and make it a best of 3 like mentioned. Was Bendy playing around with that O piece? Or was that just the desyncing issue?
I think that's the desyncing issue. Yeah, some things are going to look a little bit more scary than they actually are just due to desyncs on TC's end.
Yeah, and no, rollback will not solve that issue.
Rollback solves everything.
Oh, Bendy opts not to take the Tetris and fills in the dependency first.
Yeah, probably... Oh! Okay. A little bit of a hang. Yeah, was probably comfortable with their speed to where they'd rather just fill in the dependency. Alright, needs another line piece. Is gonna get it. Also wonder how much players have warmed up for today, because they're the first match of the day.
Yeah, they were supposed to be the second.
Yeah. Thank you to both players for making that accommodation. Oh my god. We got lots of gifted subs.
Oh, thank you. Is it Tiger? I'll just keep it as Tiger. I can't pronounce the last part.
Tiger Krieger.
Tiger
Gifting
Krieger.
25 tier 1 subs to the community. Thank you so much.
Uh-oh. Bendy
Oh yeah, Bendy now. Okay, excellent delayed burn for that square piece. Meanwhile, Knight is as clean as can be. Has a little bit of an overhang, but clearly wants to fill that in with the tuck.
Now this
And
is the losers round 5, so the loser here will be eliminated from the tournament. They've already had their second chance earlier on these couple of months.
Yeah, so both players fighting for their tournament life here. Nerves definitely might be a factor.
Something to the left side. It looks like Bendy goes ahead and takes a safety triple.
Oh, what an adjustment from Bendy to accommodate that Z.
And we got a simul Tetris.
Yeah. That being said, the Bendy's digging, not that it's actually still like in the lead by. Oh, virtually
Never mind,
even.
tied. And now Bendy. Oh, simul Tetris.
Yeah.
Knight is winning by 700 points by a line. Now Tetris. So I don't know. Do you know anything about Knight? If there's anyone here in the community that knows anything about Knight, Knight is one of the few, the one of the few that discovered the tournament and wanted to participate.
All I know about Knight is that they're pretty good at melee.
Melee.
Yeah, I've talked to Knight about Smash Melee a few times. That is my knowledge. Although they were in CTWC, I think.
They were
Like not this year, but last year. I could be wrong on that though. Which is why I thought they were a DAS player, but oh, Bendy having to set up a center well.
Waiting for the long bar. Makes an LJ dependency. One of my favorite ways to stack, even though I know it's not the best.
You'll always get it. Oh, she's also a Futures circuit winner.
Oh, nice. And there's a Tetris.
Only real ones know Knight the melee player. Okay. Ooh, excellent adjustment from Bendy to set that up for the center well. I'm gonna definitely have to steal that maneuver.
Bendy can use this opportunity to take the lead while Knight's still trying to play a little, just a slight damage control on the board. But ooh, could set up for a Tetris and clear that.
She's setting up dirty.
Oh no, but that oh boy.
All right, Bendy with the free well transfer to the left side.
And wants
going
to transfer
Harry Hong.
Wants to transfer not Harry Hong, the N.I.N.J.A TE strats.
Oh wow, that Z burst, that's awful.
I was surprised you didn't even call it the Reed strats.
No. I don't got that clout. Oh, okay, Knight with the column 2. Gonna require more line pieces and skims to maintain that, so while she does have a lead, it's gonna allow Bendy to eventually get the efficiency lead.
Oh, but with that little early hang, Bendy can catch up there.
Bendy has a little bit of traffic too. Not like 5 o'clock traffic, but like, okay, hold on. We're getting like LA 5 o'clock traffic side on Bendy. Oh my god.
Come on, give Bendy the right pieces there. There's the long bar.
What a maneuver.
Knight just getting these Tetrises, and now transition at 524, a respectable 500k transition.
Yeah, Bendy's gonna have room for one more Tetris and is gonna get it to a 480. Also not too bad. Still slightly behind, and now Knight is clean.
Yeah, nice Tetris there by Bendy into a well transfer. The optimal well transfer.
Alright, both players now clean on level 20. It's gonna be down to who's willing to push the aggression and who makes a mistake first. Nice skims from Bendy.
And Bendy has taken the lead, but Knight takes it back.
Yeah, it's gonna go back and forth for a little bit here. Oh, okay, so that's the first mistake from Knight. It's gonna cause some skims, gonna let Bendy build up a slight lead here.
And there's the lead.
Gonna commit a couple lines to cleaning that.
I'm thinking 2 burns? Yep.
3, not too bad. Looks like they're gonna... Yep, she's gonna commit to a off-center well.
And
slams one down.
Bendy's still in the lead with over a Tetris in the lead. Make that 2 Tetrises in the lead now.
Yeah, so Bendy has a nice 1 Tetris lead. Definitely gonna want to maintain it. Knight's pretty clean, so it's gonna be hard to extend on it. Ooh, okay. Bendy has to settle for a triple and gets a Tetris.
And gets a Tetris. Nice. Bendy, by the way, did eliminate the tournament organizer in this tournament in the loser's bracket, but we're not going to comment about that.
You just did.
Oh, no, that's all the facts you're just going to get.
Oh, actually, both players on max out pace. We could see a double max out here. Bendy is well above max out pace, actually. We're looking at like low end 1.1.
Oh, there's a hang there.
Ooh. What a spin! Okay, can Knight get something over? All right.
With the keyboard tapping, most likely, and it looks like the board's getting low enough. Oh, Bendy's stacking dangerously high. Oh my god, Bendy!
Bendy flirting with disaster up high, wants to push for the score. Knight can also get a max out here.
And there's a Tetris by Bendy. That was way too dangerous to get that Tetris there.
Death defying.
And this is only game number 2.
And he's not even rolling.
He's literally not even rolling. He's quote unquote dancing.
No, it's be keyboard tapping. Let's not mislead the people. All right, max out for Bendy. Okay, Knight building up high. Could also get a max out here. Has to play a little dirty for it, though.
Uh-oh. Bendy's board. Not in the ideal
Double
shape.
max out.
There's a Tetris. Okay, there has to be some kill screen play here.
Just shy of a 1.1.
Oh, yeah, oh my gosh. Top out. Bendy.
It's not Das Messex.
It's not Das. And Bendy
double max out.
Oh my gosh. Max out already? Whew. And it looks like they're already straight to game number 3.
Yeah, no time to even decompress.
Just go straight out to the next round. If there was anyone you would predict using the level starts to their advantage in the gold bracket, who do you think could possibly use it?
I don't think anyone actually would use it to an advantage because they're all at the level to where like they're good enough where it's just the play is gonna determine it, not the level select. Mm-hmm. However, if there's anyone that would do, oh Bendy!
Oh no! After that great game, there's an early top out in game number 3. 29-piece drought. You just gotta hate RNG for that.
Life is this crazy mystical thing, and sometimes you just go out like a buster. There's nothing you can do about it. That's a true combo. Max out into bad game.
Uh-oh, Bendy needs to win this game to take it to a decider. His tournament life now is on the line. Okay, so it looks like they're both
Knight
ready.
With the 15.
Oh, 15. Okay, so we were wrong. Someone was gonna go ahead and use the level starts to their advantage.
All right, 15.
Nice and slow. What were you gonna comment about the level starts?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say it doesn't really make much of a difference since the players here are just so skilled to where it's just gonna be down to who's better at efficiency, where speed isn't gonna matter. However, I feel like if someone were to use it, it's because they're doing a little bit of trolling. You know, they're a silly funster.
Mm-hmm. And Knight is a silly funster.
I guess so.
By the transitive property, you have just admitted that Knight is a funster.
Yeah, Knight's doing something a little goofy. Although that being said, given Bendy's both Bendy's losses were on an 18 top out, so maybe like 15 was not the play.
Yeah, there was a nice spin there earlier with N.I.N.J.A TE.
Yeah, both players gonna play pretty clean. The pros, they can handle the good old 15. Especially if they have their settings right. I mean, they're both playing on PC, so I definitely feel like 15 on console just feels way worse.
Mm-hmm. I have been playing this game on the Switch, which was on sale, by the way, about a month ago. Maybe it'll go back on sale again by the winter season.
Oh, isn't the Steam Winter Sale on? Maybe that's on. It's on sale. I'm not sure though.
Yeah, again, this game has so many features, both for modern and classic players. So if this game is on sale, that's practically robbery. Full price. The price they had it originally is reasonable.
What's it at full price?
$40, $50 for the PS5.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, next gen's always gonna be more expensive.
But honestly, I feel like most people who do play this game on the PC, if they want the near console-like experience, the original console experience, they're gonna turn down their bright settings to the lowest to eliminate any sense of delay.
Yeah, use a good monitor for like the hertz and stuff.
Speaking of
Ooh,
hurt, I'm
Bendy?
hoping this deck is not gonna hurt Bendy.
They don't have 120 FPS mode on PS5. What?
They don't. Uh-oh, Bendy's flirting
No, he's
dangerously.
fine. He has so many skim opportunities. Yeah, that's the strength of the double L. It's ready to party with anyone. See, just throw whatever down there.
And we're halfway towards transition.
The double L is like a second hold chamber. You can just throw down so many pieces.
Ooh,
Ooh.
Bendy opts not to do the. Oh my gosh,
Oh my
Bendy,
god, Bendy.
stop this, Bendy. Oh my gosh. Bendy gives us a heart attack, or it's giving me a heart attack. I don't know about you.
It's 4K 60 locked with double buffer VC. That's awful. Double buffer? Oh no.
You see, even Bendy's getting a heart attack.
Yeah, Bendy's just playing for style points from the judges. Double L, ready to party with anyone. Yeah, throw whatever you want down there. It'll work out.
I like it. Bendy's also doing the triple flips.
Oh man. The Dana Wilcox.
But speaking of, we need to comment on Knight here. Knight's just trying to catch up now after all those Bendy style points. Knight just still needs about 2 Tetrises to catch up now.
Yeah, Knight's board has just been routinely clean this whole time, which is very impressive. You could pretty much eat off Knight's board.
Yeah.
Although actually getting a little bit of... It's getting a little goofy. Oh, that score is going to be perfect.
And there's a Tetris. Nothing bad with Knight stacking, by the way. Even with the
Oh,
hey
no.
now Tetris rate, it just shows that who's the better stacker with the pieces that they're both dealt with.
Yeah, and I think Bendy is more willing to take the risks to hold out for the line, as we've seen multiple times.
And there's the 18 speed transition at 433.
Yeah, Knight's been playing a very consistent, safe game. Very fundamental Tetris.
Is that also because you think Knight is in the lead that she doesn't need to go that aggressive? But then putting it to a decider can still mentally affect someone?
I get scared if I'm up and I get put into a decider. If I'm up and then someone's like puts me to the decider, I'm like, oh no, they caught up to they caught up to me. But as a competitor, I always struggle with determining, and I don't know if you could speak to this as well, if I if I'm in the lead in terms of game count, if I should
Mhm.
just go hard because I have the lead, so maybe I should play more aggressive, or I should play it safe and try to hold on to the lead. Like I
I would
never
feel like,
quite know.
yeah, I feel like I would play more aggressive, and it looks like that's what Bendy is doing. But Knight probably needs to turn on the aggression just a little bit because, uh-oh,
Actually, Bundy kind of like. Never mind.
five
Wait,
five more,
let's. Okay, Bendy's fine.
2 more burns into fast transition speeds.
All right, Bendy needs like a line now. The left side is getting locked off. Gets the line, can get like a double with the right Z,
Oh, nice
and
burn.
ooh,
That's a big gamble there.
yeah, narrowly avoids disaster there. Does Bendy?
And now they're both in the level 19 speeds, and they're off to the races.
Yeah, and also Knight is a little bit behind in lines, so they're still down overall in pace, but there's still a
Oh,
little bit of wiggle room.
Benny misses a T-spin there.
Might be a delay thing. Honestly, it's so hard to hit spins. I feel like on 19 on TEC.
Mm-hmm. And there's a Tetris by Bendy.
Okay, Knight has a little bit of a. Ooh, okay, it's getting some cheese in the stack.
Oh, I don't know. Knight wanted to fill in that LJ dependency and it just went flat.
Getting. It's getting pretty spicy. Needs to get something over. That square is like the piece she exactly needed to get something over left.
Oh, nice
And it's
double.
gonna open up the well.
There we go. But Bendy with over 121,000 points in the lead. Oh, a hang of that L.
Yeah, that's exactly what you want here if you're Knight. It's gonna be her chance to catch up.
Oh, but Bendy just cleans it up very quickly. The moment there was a trouble, it was fixed right away.
Okay, there's a redemption opportunity for a T-spin, but it's not gonna look. Oh, Bendy. Okay, that's a nasty hang. Okay, gets a tuck. Needs something over to the left. Can he get the line over? He does get the line over.
And just bringing it down. But this is now the opportunity for Knight to just close the gap a little bit. Bendy needs a few more burns. There's one Tetris. 73,000 points now behind. And Knight is set up to be Tetris ready.
Okay. Bendy is now clean. Knight set up with the Atom well.
Oh, there's
Bendy's
such a
left side.
dependency. Ooh. Oh! Oh, no.
That's gonna be it. Okay. We have a chase down. Wait, never mind. Wait, okay, now we do have a chase down situation. 7,000 points. Just a couple skims. Knight's got this. Yeah, one more line. Even if Knight has a horrible misshift, would get it on the down stack. That's gonna be it.
Oh, and we gotta.
Was that just a quit out?
Yeah, quit out. I think that happens when it happens. Oh, I gotta put up a new room. So GG's Bendy. Thank you for participating. I don't know. Would you like to join for a quick post comment interview? GG's
Also, also the competitors. Even though you like lose at the end, don't quit out of the game. Just because like someone might want to. If it's their last game, they might want to play it out.
And Knight now moves on to the losers quarterfinals. But let's go ahead and put it to the bracket while I get the next match ready.
Don't worry, Knight. Just max out the next one.
just get to max out the next one. And then now we'll have Messex versus T-Storm next.
And then Knight wants to get on the very much coveted best TEC players in the world, not up for debate list. So with that win, gets one step closer.
Yeah, and while we're waiting, it looks like I'm able to put another ad on. So now we have Messex versus T-Storm, and we'll play this little ad while we get the scenes ready. And it looks like I remember Messick's wanting to choose which side again? Left.
Ooh, Capcom Pro Tour's on today. Know what I'm doing on my break.
I've been kind of getting into that game now. It's very exciting. It took me a while to get
Uh,
back into even try that game.
oh, have you been playing it lately?
Mm-hmm.
We gotta hop on. I need to get back on the grind. It's been a bit, especially when I got masters programs coming up and stuff. Having to prepare for that, but we should definitely play.
Most definitely. Now let me go send them the new. Lab is asking for that. We intentionally put it this time.
Yeah, we don't want ads to run during the game. That's why we're.
Okay, I'm gonna go send the new room key. I saw their new room ID.
This will probably be my last match I commentate before finals. Looking at the schedule.
Oh yeah. But do you want to ask anyone if in our group who's ready to tag in?
Um, I can hold on. Let me ask Tarzan. Oh, let me join the room. All right, Messick versus T-Storm. That's going to be a good one. T-Storm, of course, being last season's runner-up.
Mm-hmm. Against
Red
Scamper.
Lyra, thank you for the raid of 20. We're doing some classic score attack today, so I hope you guys enjoy.
Awesome, and it looks like we have Messick's already ready. We just need T-Storm on the room.
I think Lyra's a modern player, right?
Oh, red. And the
Yeah,
answer
Red
is
Lyra.
yes. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Love to see bridge the gap between both scenes, modern and classic. So thank you so much for the raid.
With Tetris Effect connected being one of those.
We are the modern. Okay. Yeah, very excited to see T-Storm play. Last year's runner-up in losers bracket, has a long climb if he wants to match his performance from last time. But if there's anyone who could do it, T-Storm. He can even go above and beyond.
Yeah. Fun fact about T-Storm: the second tournament was done as a random bracket, and T-Storm came in like literally last minute to the tournament, making it all the way up to the finals.
And T-Storm is a tapper that just does not get tired.
Yeah. And by the way, with just for while they start, the Matcherino, we are trying to get the top 4 silver bracket players to win or to get some prize money, as well as the top 8 gold. So everyone here, if we reach that goal, we'll get part of the prize pool money here. And I get nothing because I didn't make it to the top 8.
Silver first place gets payout, right?
Yeah, so you get the payout.
Ah, nice.
After we reach 500, I believe you and Java will get one. Actually, no, 200. 200 is the goal to get you and Java to get one.
Nice. I got some MSX fans in chat. MSX just mentally preparing themselves. T-Storm will play for 6-hour sessions and then eat breakfast, and part of me feels like that's not even an exaggeration.
Yeah, with that tournament last year being 12 hours, I was just surprised his tap stamina was just there. Okay, MSX getting the headphones on the ear. T-Storm ready to go. And we're off. This is the last rounds of the losers round 5. Winner will advance to the losers quarterfinals, and then after that we'll move on to the winner semi.
I'm already blown away by their stacking. T-Storm immediately like set up like this this hang for the square to tuck in. I'm like, oh my god, I've never considered that in all my years.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Is that okay? No, just decent. Oh my god, master mode.
MSX unlocked modern Tetris movements.
All right, T-Storm, a little bit of a dig. Nothing too bad.
Yeah,
just a couple lines to burn.
Easily cleared out. Now, if you're wondering how a MSX is playing this game, MSX is playing with a mouse and keyboard combo, using the mouse to jolt the pieces left and right, and pressing down as well.
What? that sounds so scuffed.
And it was very impressive. I think MSX can probably explain it better than me how MSX does it.
Oh my god.
But using that strategy, MSX does do a lot of the push down strats, meaning it'll take the opponent some time to try to catch up if MSX pulls the lead, of course.
Push down in top 8, let's go. Alright, yeah, MSX has actually opened up a lead here, 64,000 points.
Yeah, at some point you wonder when T-Storm will have to push down and try to make sure that he doesn't lose by a time strat here.
He's within striking distance, and I definitely feel like on the 19 speeds, the 2-minute timer isn't so bad, just because you get so many points per Tetris, especially later 19. So I don't think there's any cause for concern yet, but definitely can't like let the lead expand too far, which goes without saying, but especially when you have the timer. Ooh, nasty hang.
Yeah, and that is the downside of using this strategy. There is more chances I noticed MSX just making hangs there or missed drops.
Hey, didn't get the line. And MSX still playing up kind of high.
Bringing it down though.
Yeah, that line piece coming in for some much needed relief, and is in a much more stable position for their board. Would still love a line piece, but not fighting for their lives just quite yet.
Oh, but still needs to kind of... Okay, there you go. Getting the right pieces.
Oh, and that triple.
There you go. Now the well is open for business. And
Gets the
boom.
customer. Ding
Ding
dong
dong.
catches from Messex. Alright. T-Storm has that awkward hole in his stack. Just gonna have to either build on top of it or burn it all down. Looks like he's gonna opt to build on top of it. Remain efficient. Try and dig away at it naturally through Tetrises.
Yeah, and you can see with this pushdown strategy, Messex is over 20 lines in the ahead in 20 lines.
Okay, so efficiency is like between them then isn't too far off.
Okay, T-Storm trying to clean up the well. Could go for a center well. Nice delay burn.
Okay, would like a line piece. Messex gonna slam another one down.
And another.
Usually for T-Storm, you kind of know when the bars are coming just because Messex is so far ahead. But the stack is just not conducive right now to accommodating those lines and making good use of them. Oh, what a delayed burn. That was awesome.
Yeah, T-Storm's stacking IQ is very top-notch. But
Okay, so we're nearing like a 200,000 point deficit, and that's when you want to start getting nervous about the timer.
yeah, we saw what happened last week when a certain player was behind 150,000 points.
Yeah, this is a very hard chase down to make.
So the only thing that could probably happen right now is if Messex wants to intentionally top out early here.
I wouldn't even risk that. Just keep building your lead. You don't want to give your opponent a chance. Although it's fun to do that in rank just to be a little BM. But
I've done
yeah,
that in the past.
250k lead. It's looking rough.
T-Storm's just having to be playing damage control on this board.
Kind of a suffer game. I feel like it's kind of getting to that point where it's looking pretty Jeej, but you never know. Never doubt the indomitable human spirit of willpower.
Yeah. Okay. T-Storm is getting the right pieces.
Is there gonna be enough time? Especially
Yeah.
as Messex keeps building up on this lead.
300,000 points. How many Tetris is that? I don't know my Tetris math in level 19 speeds.
Definitely more than 4.
Definitely more than 4. Nice delay there by T-Storm into a Tetris.
Yeah, it's gonna have to just start setting up in the middle or something. It's gonna take more burns to try and get it over to the optimal position. I don't know if you can really afford that at this time, but... Well,
Messex is gonna do it.
Oh, Messex is just... Go for it, yeah. Oh my god, 360k. Yeah. I don't know if this is possible. For hype reasons, I'd love to see it happen, but I don't think it's looking kind of Jeej.
Yeah. And even with the level cap, I don't know. There will have to be some kill screen play, but it's very limited.
I think the last 2 levels, if you play perfectly, are 200,000 points. It's just a matter of having the time. Yeah, and I'm looking at it with these burns. Yeah, T-Storm isn't just...
Yeah, save those chaps for the next game. And we did experience a big drought there.
GG's.
Let's see what level start T-Storm will want to start on. And it looks like he wants to start at level 18. And Messex is ready.
Arla, oh, thank you for the 4 months. I actually feel like maybe the mouse playstyle could be pretty interesting, something that could be innovated as like an alternative to rolling in this specific game.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because with rolling, you have to worry about like the polling rate if you use like a USB controller.
Mm-hmm. Which you really didn't want T-Storm, I mean not T-Storm, Tetris Time to know about. Oh my gosh, how dare you? To one a table tapper to another. I have to ban you for that for future table tap matches.
Listen, as a competitor, I gotta I gotta take what I can get.
But yeah, I feel like this kind of playstyle in this game is optimal, especially with not a lot of input delay playing directly on the mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, I'm definitely pretty interested in it. I hope more people grind it out. I think it seems worthwhile just looking at how fast Messex is able to get pieces across from side to side on the board.
Yeah, and still pushes down in post 18 speeds.
I would love to see some like 29 play with it. I feel like it's a real test. Probably already better than Das though, if we're being real.
Uh-oh. But
Ooh,
let's see. Messex is
skip it
clear,
over.
still waiting for the long bar, but oh my gosh, this drought.
And there it is.
There it is. Oh, don't spoil it for T-Storm. But you know, honestly, if you're T-Storm and playing on the right side, you could have seen what that drought number was. The benefits
Ooh.
starting on the right.
T-Storm in some major trouble. Has a nasty hang on the right side. Is gonna need the tap of a lifetime.
Knowing that there will be a drought soon.
Oh! That's looking pretty Jeej. Oh, wait. Unless.
Oh.
No. Yeah. All right. Last year's runner-up down 0-2. And the loser side, T-Storm is going to have to reverse sweep to stay in the tournament.
And with Tetris, anything is possible. Okay, it looks like Messex is getting a... Yeah, my mouse is 9 years old. Using a 9-year-old mouse.
Oh my god.
Don't mice clicks have like certain number of clicks that they guarantee to still stay optimal or something?
Yeah. It's like an insane amount, but
And with hyper
there's like
tapping,
so many clicks.
with hyper tapping in this game, I feel like you're wearing it down even more.
Oh, you have to click to flip it?
I want to say, yeah, Messex is clicking to move the pieces left and right, hyper jolting or jittering. Messex would probably be more clear about that. But speaking of clear, let's clearly start game number 3 in 3, 2, 1, Tetris.
All right. T-Storm has to make the comeback of a lifetime. Excellent setup for that J piece.
Oh, rather than burn it down, it looks like Messex is just going to go for this dirty Tetris.
Oof.
And commits to it. Setting up some delay burns.
Yeah, both players had some issues with that piece sequence, but Messex was able to kind of get around it by setting up a dirty. Meanwhile, T-Storm had to set up a hole in the stack and also just get some burns out of the way. And sets up another dependency.
Yeah, T-Storm just committing to this row 3. Does not want to lose efficiency to T-Storm here. Messex could potentially, we could potentially see, if Messex moves on, we could potentially see Sidnev versus Messex in the finals. Imagine that.
Well, Sidnev has a difficult test in front of her in the way of Deck, who's just been on an absolute tear this tournament. Oh my gosh, Messex with the T-spin in the middle that just doesn't materialize and has to... Oh my gosh, this board.
Yeah. So, but you are right about Sidnev having to go through deck, and deck has been showing real consistency in this game.
And especially with the line cap, it's definitely very doable. Doesn't long bar flat there, does Mass X, but gets the triple and opens up.
They're both still kind of suffering with these pieces, both of them, as you can see in the Tetris rate there.
Yeah, this is a grade A suffer game. When both players are struggling with the RNG, you know it's bad. Okay, T-Storm was set up for the center wall, but just gets an unlucky square and has to cover it, and has to cover it again. Again, needs to cover it. That well is just inaccessible at this point. Does some smart burns, is open for business, and finally gets to Tetris. Mass X also now set up for a center wall. Both of them just having to party it up down the middle.
And
there's
another one.
wow, both players
Board nice
back
and
to the
low
bottom
now.
at the same time. Yeah.
Yeah.
Although advantage T-Storm, just based on pace. Mass X is very far ahead.
Oh, Thunderstorm with that Vits into a Tetris. Gotta love to see those.
Mass X having to do a little bit more skims. That square is actually going to be pretty nice for that burn. Yeah, T-Storm actually does have the pace lead and has the advantage of knowing when lines are coming. At least generally speaking.
Yeah. And it looks like T-Storm is experiencing that drought right now.
Oof. Okay, now T-Storm in trouble.
Oh, how's T-Storm going to resolve this? Get that long bar
Oh,
over.
gets it over. All right, Wells open.
Oh, did not go for the long bar flat. We're just really trying to see if T-Storm can survive this. Oh no, not getting the right pieces.
And that's gonna do it. That was a suffer game and a half for both players.
GG's T-Storm. Thank you for participating. If you're down to have a post interview, feel free to join NEVC and Reed will drag you in. We just want to thank you for participating.
Also gotta see if who's swapping out with me.
I think Penguin will be okay. Let me move up.
Just go to any VC channel and Ninja server, then we can drag you in, T-Storm, if you wanna do an interview.
And while you're giving the questions, Reed, I will get the next scene ready.
Actually, can you pull up the bracket for the scene just so I can have some context?
Oh yeah. Let me pull it up. Here's the top 8 or the overall bracket.
The overall bracket. I kind of want to see T-Storm's path to top 8.
Okay, I'll start off with the winners bracket. He did eliminate me, but lost to Akatu. And then let's look, and then we could look at his loser's journey.
Where was that at? So hold on, let me see. I'm looking at it.
Here it is.
Where did he start at? Which side? Oh, okay, T-Storm into Akatu. All right, and then after Akatu, policy changes. That's a really good win. And Frost. Wow, beat both 1 and 2 seed to make top 8. That's really impressive. Let me drag T-Storm in now. I cannot drag in T-Storm right now. Let me do it for my computer, not my phone.
I'll drag him in.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey T-Storm, just congrats on making top 8. How do you feel?
Bleh.
Yeah, those are those are some rough games, but let's talk about your overall run. You had a pretty difficult run, I'd say, to top eight. You had to face both the 1 and 2 seeds. So can you talk about those matches?
Oh, which were the 1 and 2 seeds?
Number 2 seed was Policy Changes, and the number 1 seed was Phosphorus.
Oh,
Or am I reading? Oh my god, wait.
Those were the score
That's the game
wins.
count. Oh my god. Well, talk about those wins either way.
okay. So I remember Policy did a really good job pacing on 18. So I definitely couldn't afford a suffer game like I did today, or I would just be behind and would constantly have to make things up in post. So I pretty much had to rely on playing nice and clean from start to finish in order to take those, and I only barely did. And then against Frosтерus, similar story. There was one game where I think Frosтерus had like a 600 transition.
Oh wow.
So yeah, there were some crazy games. So I constantly was having to play like good post between both players in order to take those sets. They're pretty good.
Policy is one of those players, like absolute like hidden boss, especially on TEC. So that's a really good win. Yeah, just today, I felt like your tap speed was good. It just seemed like the pieces were pretty difficult.
I've been trying my hardest to do everything I could not to throw any bad boards, but for some reason it just wasn't happening this time. Every time I got into a dig, I was like, "Oh, I don't know what to do with this. Oh, I don't know what to do with that piece either. Oh, okay, I guess I'm dead."
I will say though, your stacking, I found it to be pretty impressive. How did you kind of train yourself to do? You would set up like these overhangs and stuff that like I would never think of in a million years. Like you would like even at the start of the game, like first 10 pieces, you would set up an overhang for like a square to just tuck in. Kind of like how do you practice those maneuvers?
They come mainly from three different sources. One was he doesn't do this anymore, but the Mr. Valor used to do stack coaching sessions, and I used to tune into that a lot from the end of 2020 through like summer, fall of 21 before he stopped. I also would dabble around with Tetris Trainer and look at like Rabbit placements, and also I would watch top level players and analyze their stacking decisions as well.
Gotcha. Uh, yeah, we have both players, I think, in the room now. But I just want to say congratulations on making top eight. And do we think we'll be seeing you at the next seasonal?
Probably, yeah. Why not?
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely
thank you, T
becoming a real
Storm.
contender.
Yeah.
No problem.
Any shout outs you want to give out?
Um, Shout outs to you, I guess, for organizing this. This is pretty good, and also to Reed for excellent comms as usual, and
Thank
to all
you.
the players that I've had the pleasure of playing.
Awesome. Thank you so much, T Storm. And from one tapper to another, you continue to impress me as one of the top hyper tappers.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you. That was T-Storm, ladies and gentlemen.
You have a good one.
Have a good one.
Yeah, hopefully we'll see him at the next one. Back-to-back top eights. Like, that's very impressive.
Very impressive. And it looks like we could rotate in the comms. It looks like Penguins is ready. We're just waiting for O. O's computer is booting up right now. And you know what? This is a perfect time for an ad.
Yeah.
We'll see you in a couple hours, Reed. Thank you again.
Do I say goodbye after the ad, or did you run the ad already?
I will run it like right now, or unless you need.
Alright. Bye, everyone. See you in the finals, whenever that may be.
Alright, see you then.
Yeah, good luck, Putan.
You too.
And now, perfect time to run the ad.
Yep.
How are you,
Alright.
Penguin?
Hi, Wiley's here. Sweet. I'm doing good. I'm a little sleepy because I did manage to get more sleep in the last tournament, and if anyone who recognizes me for whatever reason, Yes, I played in Silver last and commentated Silver last time, so yeah, that was fun. Alright. Well, let's get to it whenever this ad break ends, I guess.
Yeah, and it looks like it's just about to get ready.
Alright.
We're having
So,
Hang a
everyone.
Master versus O. O chooses to start on the left, which means Hang a Master is on the right. Hang a Master seated at the very last seed, 32. Got an
Doing
easy.
surprisingly well.
Yeah, was easy to. Blue Scooty was actually supposed to participate as a #1 seed, but with some events that happened, it looked like Penguin. Sorry, it looked like Scooty wasn't able to compete, and it just made Hang a Master move on to the next round. And being the low seed is such an underdog, but don't count Hang a Master's skills just yet. He shows that he's able to move on to and compete to these opponents that he's had to face.
I mean, he's taken down Frost, and I know for one thing that Frost is really consistent, at least on 18 speed. So we'll see how that plays out.
Yeah, Messex looks like Messex wants to already have the match, but we don't know who your opponent is yet until one of the losers from semis loses Messex.
Yeah, we need to wait for that out.
We'll find out who that person will be. It looks like I just got the ninja cam ready from O. And then let me just wait for O to get to the room. Can you DM or ping the room ID to O?
O. Alright, it's the one that's most recent, right?
Yeah.
Yep. About half an hour ago. Yep. Messex being extremely ready for their match. Well, some people are saying Team Hangermaster, vouching for him.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Hang Master winning will be a big upset.
That would be surprising.
And based on this, based on the information I got about Hang a Master, Hang a Master is a hybrid player. So I don't know. While we wait, oh, it looks like they're ready.
Which kind of hybrid?
Yeah, that was the question I was about to ask. But it looks like they're both ready. Oh no, not.
Wait, no, it's Messex.
It's Messex. Messex hijacking this.
Let's go. Extremely ready
Trying
for
to
the
show
match.
some
Messex
level
is.
You get a little intermission match here.
That's gonna be fun. And looking to do really well on 29 actually. Dang. Alright, so O knows the room code.
Okay, so yeah, it looks like O will be joining in soon once the match, of course, ends here, because I don't think you could join a room and when the match is starting.
Yeah, you can't. I'll just tell them that.
Yeah, so little preview of what to expect if they both reach to kill screen.
Oh dang, that's an impressive tap.
Yeah, it looks like Messex can get some lines in from 29, but with the rollers, we know they can go even further.
There's a level cap though.
Yep.
Level 31. So that will definitely be an interesting play out with 29 play. Because even if we limit the amount of 29 play that can be possible, they still have the option of playing super aggressively in order to try play against any massive deficits that may occur. during that time of transition, you know? Alright.
Sorry for the hijack. Wink, wink.
Where
It's
is
okay.
Tetris?
We were waiting for
I'm
O,
gonna
but it looks
turn
like
that
O is ready.
Alright.
Ooh, not sure if the Mexicans can get a tap over there.
It looks like the general range of movement is like maybe around like 14 hertz consistently. I'm not sure. Limit is 2, consistent 2 left. Yeah, that's a pretty good spot actually.
3 left is 50%. Okay,
And
so O,
yeah, that's quite high.
we are going to the lobby, and you are ready to join in.
4 left is about 20%. Okay.
This is for the semifinals. So the loser here will not be out of the tournament just yet. Just gets to be bumped down to the losers bracket. Oh wait,
Yeah.
hold on. I want to make sure I don't accidentally join in. There we go.
Oh yeah.
And then Hang a
let
Master.
Let me move up as well.
Go ahead and join in. There we go.
Now we're here. All right. I'll keep the page open, I guess.
We got O on the left with a nice thumbs up and a nice is that
Usually
the
requires
millionaires?
16, 18 hertz.
And we got Hang a Master on the right, representing Retro Cabeza.
Hey. Oh, we got face cams now.
We got both face cams ready. O is rolling, as you can see with the glove there.
All right.
And they're about started. Oh, I didn't hear the sound
About the
effect.
same
in the
piece
game.
placements right here, actually, but then they slightly deviate with that second line piece here. Both players still opting to set up for the, like the 2 wide, so that they can like have choices to burn. And we're gonna get the first Tetris.
A simul Tetris, and O is in the lead by 1 line, 2 lines.
All right, Hangamaster taking the lead right now, but this early on, it really does not equate to anything.
Yes.
And O deciding to build up their stack, so.
And O gets a Tetris. I think, yes, really neck and neck game in the start. Yeah, so we were mentioning earlier, like when the players here are rolling with an NES controller, there is a setting in the game where they allow them to set the polling rate multiplier or something, and I heard just making it sensitive, which is like making it times 4 or higher, can cause the controller to be too sensitive, making those double flips happen.
Yeah, the thing is, when you increase polling rate, that basically just means that they have more. It just gives more time for them to perceive motion or whatnot. So therefore, it's possible for them to screw up more often, which wouldn't really happen if you had a bit lower or more controlled one.
Mm-hmm.
But here we are. Someone pushed down, and it's gonna be Hangamaster.
Hang on, Master
for the
pushing
1 point.
down. No more.
Seems like it. Alright. Blocking the well when that long bar came, gonna get a couple more eyepieces. And that's gonna let O increase their lead temporarily, but the lines wouldn't really matter, and it's still really early on.
Yeah,
And now we're pretty much down to half a single.
Yeah, looking at the hand, I'm looking at Hang a Master. I could kind of see it being Das, and then maybe tap if needed. Oh, there with the burn into a Tetris. Hang a Master
Alright.
takes the lead, takes about a Tetris lead, but is ahead by 2 lines.
Ooh, setting up for this column 4 Tetris here.
And successfully
Alright.
gets it.
Gonna get it. Well, there were 4 Tetris, but general principle. Alright. So, a little under a Tetris lead for Hangamaster going into around the half point. of level 18, so we'll see as this goes on longer
Yeah, and
how that plays out.
and the shirt that Hanging Master is wearing is from Retro Cabeza, who does do monthlies in TEC. So if you want to see more TEC action, you know, Messex gave the shout out there. Oh, probably could have done the burn a slightly different, but getting that L piece could set up for
Nice talk.
a dirty.
Opts
But
take the triple.
yeah, don't be a hero, take the triple. You are
A little bit of a hole on those side, but they're gonna clean it out really quickly. Ooh, setting up for the Row 7 Tetris here, I think.
okay. Probably don't want to play that dangerous if you're dashing or slow tapping. Oh, but
Ooh,
where
getting
is
a little
it?
high here for Hangamaster.
Oh, nice burns
Does
into
get the bar in
Tetris.
time.
Yeah, if that bar did not show up, ooh, imagine what would have happened. And now
Alright.
getting this timely long bars.
Now O having the lead here.
Oh, that did not do any burn.
Okay, we're at the 100 line mark, approaching transition. Hangamaster a little high here, probably wants to get down, but not having the greatest opportunities at the moment. And O just continually increasing the lead they managed to get so far, so working out for them.
Oh, gets that piece all the way over.
And nicely does it with those fortunate pieces. Oh, opting to build one off the bottom for Tetris's at the moment, and is committed for it, so we'll see how this lasts. So the lead is technically disappearing, but we can see that there was a bit of a massive lines discrepancy against both players, so ooh, Hangamaster.
Gonna be transitioning. Pretty dangerous there. Transitions at 464. Nice sets of burns, but could use a piece. Oh, gets the pieces over. I think this is where tapping now kicks in.
Alright, both players in transition now. Down nearly 50,000 points. Gonna have to play it out.
Oh, getting the right pieces. Perfect. Oh, is just taking the lead and extending the gap more and more.
Alright. Getting the first Tetris to fire back, but is about 2 Tetrises ahead in lines here at the moment.
Nice
We'll
adjustment
see
for
how
O.
this goes out. So really, there's a bit of a could be a 4 Tetris discrepancy depending on efficiency. Ooh,
Oh,
misses that tuck.
early tuck. Oh, it looks like this
Oh.
is not gonna look good.
Not looking good. Not looking good for Hangamaster, and that's gonna be game 1 for this set.
And O takes game number 1. Ooh, he had that 28 piece drought.
Not really any big droughts in between these for these players, but you know. It's really just an efficiency push for both players.
Let's see what level start Hanging Master will start at, and it looks like Hanging Master is ready,
Up
and they're
to
gonna
level
go
18.
ahead and start at level 18. And then we do have some Hanging Master supporters on chat.
Oh, actually missing the first tuck here. Definitely not unheard of, but an interesting thing to happen.
Yeah, one of the things that happens to me and in my early days of Tetris, I'm pretty sure this doesn't really happen to most of the pros here, is, you know, after you go for that like transition speed and then you have to go back to slow 18 speed, it just sometimes throws off your timing.
Well, the more experienced you are with both 19 and 18 respectively, the less that becomes a thing. But yeah, that definitely can happen when you're not quite as experienced.
Oh, nice set of
Ooh,
tuck there.
Hangamaster opting to build free off the bottom for these Tetrises. He's gonna get it. to maintain 100% efficiency, but is going to take a burn to return to just the right well. Oh, having a bit of a messy stack, but opts to go for this Tetris here to maintain relative efficiency.
Uh-oh.
But we're getting into a bit of a drought here. All right, so long bar wasn't that long of a drought, but O did have to block their stack, and it's gonna get the Tetris now, and is opting to just take the safe burns, get back to a right well pretty much as soon as they can, with perhaps a bit of some
Yeah. But Higamaster's is trying to deal with the pieces that he's dealing with. Gonna go ahead and go for the row 1 dirty Tetris.
Both players suffered a little bit under that RNG, but
And Higamaster successfully gets it. And O gets it back.
all right, so about a Tetris lead here. Relatively same lines. O not having the greatest pieces for their stack, so they're gonna have to take more burns. And now we're up to about 2 Tetrises in lead.
Okay, nice placement for that piece. Hangamaster did not want to set up a dependency, but does hang the S piece, but still gets a Tetris to bring down the board, and then gets another Tetris in the lead by about 78,000 points. Hangamaster gets a Tetris and brings it down to 55,000 points. But now Hangamaster needs to play a little bit of damage control on his board. Oh, now with another Tetris.
Hangamaster looking to return to right well pretty soon, but meantime they're opting to build on top now because they're not really getting the best pieces. And is actually gonna set up for that Tetris and get it. Oh, looking to tuck that L
Nice
or J in there.
Tuck it with that J.
And Hangamaster actually opting to build for
the left well, but blocks it.
So
gets 2 long bars.
Gets 2 long bars to
there we go.
timely fashion.
Perfect timing. RNG is by your side right now. But for how long?
And not being in the best position to actually score now, so Hangamaster having some time to down stack, but they're gonna just opt to keep going for the Tetrises, extending their lead,
Extending
or
the
at least
lead
keeping it
by about 3
Alright.
Tetrises now, and we're more than halfway towards center position. There's another Tetris by Hangamaster. O is set up to be center well Tetris.
Another Tetris. Back to free. Ooh, getting that nice center well Tetris there. O does, and is now returning to the right well. Is going to continue to try to maintain efficiency. And is getting the pieces to do so at the moment. And Hangamaster just remaining clean at the moment, but we are running into a bit of a drought, so Hangamaster taking the safe moves. Gets the long bar though. Ooh, missing that square to the left. Not a fatal move, but definitely a bit of annoyance. See how that handles out.
Nice.
Hangamaster,
nice triple there by
maintaining
O.
high stack. Hangamaster keeping up nice high stack, keeping their efficiency high, and keeping that 65% Tetris rate rock solid until now. Ooh, not really sure what to do with that J. Is gonna take a few burns here. Alright, we're approaching transition. We're seeing both players maintaining safe, both players trying to get to safety, as Hangamaster is a bit high at the moment, but they really could get down pretty quickly. We did see what happened earlier. They did manage to survive a relatively high dig, but it's not looking so peachy. And it's going to transition. It's going to miss the long bar to the left, and that's actually going to be it.
Ooh.
Only about a Tetris separation now. Less than a Tetris. can easily get it and is going to take the next game. Oh,
Okay, so if Hangman Master needs to win both of these matches, otherwise he will be moving down to the loser and facing Knight. So the loser
we'll need
here
to
will be
pull a
facing
reverse
Knight.
sweep.
Yeah, and because Sidnev will be having her match in Masters soon, we're gonna go ahead and the loser of this match will stay on and play Knight.
Clone Trist a bit for the right now, but they're gonna deviate with where they place those S pieces. Hanging Mouse having this really nice sloping stack here, or having a bit of a more flat one.
Hangman Master now with the Tetris. Oh, but some little holes there by gets out of it with that piece into a Tetris. And there's another Tetris for both of them. Just getting Tetris after Tetris. Hangman Master keeping that 100% Tetris rate.
Alright. Looking to take that single now. Is now only separated by a single, and now the score leads back to 0. Ooh, running into a bit of a drought. They're gonna take some burns, and unfortunately did not open the well in time. But they're just gonna look out for the next long bar. Pretty standard. Oh, on the other hand, managing to utilize the long bars, so...
And you could easily see how the moment you try to commit to those 100% Tetris rate, one or few mistakes just brings down your Tetris rate a lot. And now you can see just taking the lead now.
Ooh, but not having the greatest stack either at the moment, so we could see Hangman Master really quickly retaking the lead, but again, it's not really the best piece sequence for them to build up cleanly and efficiently, and will actually get out first. So...
Oh, the pieces are not cooperating with both of them. But there you go. There's the Tetris by Hangman Master. Brings the board down. Now needs to get rid of that hole. And
mainly does it with the square.
Yeah, nice burn there. But now O is going to commit to this row 1 dirty Tetris. Of course, if O gets the long bar. And of course, he does.
Maintaining that lead at a bit of over a Tetris and a half. So we'll see how that goes. Ooh, not getting the greatest pieces at the moment. Looking to downstack, Hangman Master is.
Yeah, very jagged board here. Needs a piece. There you go. Now has a dependency. Goes ahead and just takes the burn. Nice long bar flat. Where's Kingsman? He'll love that. Okay, still not out of the woods yet, but nice sets of delay burns there by Hangman Master. Is now finally cleared, but at what cost? At what cost?
Well, the lead's jumped to about 3 or 4 Tetrises now.
Yeah, and we're halfway towards transition. And we could see, we know O being the roller can have more movements in level 19 and even 20 or 29.
Can maintain that aggression if they really want to push it, but they really won't have to, and they could just play safe, and then that'll force their opponent to continually keep up. So we'll see how this goes.
There's another Tetris there by O, taking it to about 4.5 Tetrises now. In the
Ooh,
lead.
shifting that O a little bit there, too much, but they're gonna just fix it with a tuck, looking for that J so that they can set up this setting well. And does get it.
Tetris.
Ooh, and going for another Centerwell Tetris. Ooh, misflips that L there, but is going to get the pieces to solve it relatively quickly. Hangman Master just maintaining clean stack at the moment.
And we're about to reach the 100 line mark.
On top of that. and is gonna get
Simul
it.
Tetris, and not only that, not only are they getting Simul Tetris, they're both in the same P sequences now. So
That's true. They're separated by a couple milliseconds or so.
Yeah. Oh, now with the true lead, 69,000 points ahead. Hey now.
All right, we're gonna take another Tetris to get back 69.
Hey now.
All right, so as we're approaching transition, both are relatively good 400k scores. O having the much greater efficiency at the moment, opts for that interesting S placement or adjustments for that S placement, but is gonna skim it off no problem.
Nice burn.
And Hangamaster managing to successfully reduce the lead to only about two
Two and a
Tetrises and a half.
Yeah. And we're about to reach transition. O can afford 2 more Tetrises into transition, while Hangam Master about
And
2
also
as well.
afford to.
Can afford 2. Did have to take a burn.
They could have afforded 3, but had to take a burn, so.
And we're about to reach transition.
Alright.
Hangam Master transitions at 514. And O will transition at a high 584,000. Both of them, of course, in max out pace.
Alright. So, Hangamaster opting for opting for clean play. O having a bit of trouble on their end with some of the pieces, and actually missing a bomb bar, I think, earlier. Setting up for the left Tetris, the left well Tetris on some dirty columns, does get it to maintain their lead, but Hangamaster also not being in the greatest position to dig right now, and that's actually going to be it. O takes the sweep.
Saying cannot get that piece, and yeah, takes the sweep. Hangam Master, how do you feel about having a post interview? GG's.
You know, just really quickly so that Ninja can go ahead and take some time to set up studio. Alright, let me go put in the match real quick.
Thank you.
You deal with, Oh wait, hold on.
No problem. And wait, hang on. Actually, no. We don't have to do the interview yet because no one's here fully eliminated. Oh, my bad.
Not yet. Yeah, you can wait until losers bracket at least.
Yeah.
Alright, so we do know who's facing, who would it be?
So Hangam Master will be facing N.I.N.J.A TE. So Hangam Master, if you don't mind staying in.
How does this, spreadsheet like?
You got to do it in the top 8. Nice plush there.
Oh, I gotta do it in the top 8.
Don't do it in the main bracket. Don't adjust those, please.
Okay. Okay. Where is it?
I already did it.
Yep. Gold standings, right?
No.
Oh, no. Which one is it?
I already did it. There's
Main
a top
bracket.
8. You have to kind of shift the bracket or the sheets to the right. The tabs, I mean.
Tabs? Okay. That's weird. Oh well.
Like there's a scroll left, scroll right on it.
Oh yeah, I can kind of see that.
Yeah.
Yep.
If
There
you,
it
yeah,
is.
just make sure nothing was adjusted to the main bracket because it transfers there.
Oh, yep.
Okay, so
I accidentally adjusted the main bracket actually, so let's just
This-
quickly fix that.
click those undos. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
I'll just click
don't
the undos. Yep. Alright, I undid everything. Should be good. I think.
Okay, let's go ahead. So Hangam Master, you're actually still gonna stay in versus Knight, and Knight will able to choose a
Is
side.
about to play. Sidnev's about to play.
Let's go ahead and pull up the brackets.
Might have to fix the main bracket bit. Probably.
You can't press undo.
I hit undo as much as I could and it did nothing.
Oh no.
Of course. Oh well. I'll see how we'll see how we can get it done really quickly. Hang on, most of us.
Okay, so we
Alright,
got
okay,
Knight
showing
on
up
here.
showing up properly on the top 8 side, but it's not showing up properly on the main bracket bit. It's weird. I already hit undo for everything as far as I can do it. So yeah. Alright, should we run an ad break, I guess? If you want to do that. Well, we could just like, wait.
Oh yeah, well we'll go ahead and run an ad break. Sorry for the break. Oh, sorry for the behind the scenes, everyone. Gonna go ahead and just make some quick changes. Enjoy this quick ad break, and then we'll have again Hang Master versus Knight. Did Knight decide which side you wanted to start on?
Have you told them or? Oh yeah, I'll go ping them then. I'll ping them. Okay, Knight said right. And it rhymes, so that's cool. Alright.
I think the bracket's okay.
For anyone who's
just
seeing
make
this,
sure, just make sure when you make the
boring-
bracket changes, it's on the top 8 tab, not the main. No, the main brackets don't get touched.
Yep, I'm not gonna touch the main brackets anymore. Not touching them. But they are still glitched on my end, maybe? Or have you fixed that on your end?
Press refresh or something. I think it just takes a while to sync.
Yep, there it is. There it is. And it's correctly placed in the bracket. Although they're not red for some reason.
You have
it's not that big of an issue.
You have to put the red manually.
We have to put the red manually. All right, that's fine. So do we just like highlight it and then like put the backdrop as red or something?
Yeah.
All right.
Like that.
There we go. Yep, I did that. All right, easy enough.
Okay, so we're gonna go shift gears back to the losers quarterfinals, just because Sidnev is doing her match right now.
Finally playing
in CTM
So-
Masters.
If you want to go see that, then go see that. That'll definitely be an experience of itself.
Yeah, and if Sidnev's match is not done yet, then we could take a quick break, take a stretch water break while we roll some ads. But we'll see how far Sidnev will win her match.
Let's see how
win
far
or
Sidnev
lose, or
is.
however. I'm already predicting that Sidnev's going to win the match already. I am very bad at spoiling things, even though it's not probably a spoiler. But let's go ahead and set this up. Sorry for the...
Hang on, Master. Is gonna have dinner. Alright, hopefully you enjoy your dinner. I will definitely ping you when that time comes around, so yeah.
Oh, let me... Oh, I should probably change the commentary names. Since you've been commentating, it still shows as Reed.
Yeah, no, that's... It's a minor difference, but,
And we said Knight wants to be right.
Yep, Knight wants to be right. Rhymes.
So
you can't forget it.
On the left.
Hanger Master is currently eating dinner, so let's hope that they enjoy it.
Oh yeah, let's go ahead and run a quick ad. I still kind of need to use the restroom in a bit, so we'll
I thought it was Messex versus me on losers, by the way.
Oh, who?
What are they? Messex and Hanger Master both thought that they were actually going to face each other in losers.
Oh, no, it's gonna be Messex versus. Oh, my bad. I made a mistake on who the loser in that match would be facing Knight. The loser between Sidnev and Deck will be facing Messex.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's
Sorry
kind
for
of
the
like
confusion.
a bit of a weird bracket thing. Who cares? It is fine.
We got plenty of time to take a quick break. Let's go
Yeah.
run an ad.
Another ad, damn. You're just farming that ad revenue.
Helping out the community, helping out the classic Tetris.
Did you run the ad break? I haven't gotten that on my end yet.
Oh, I did already. Don't worry.
Alright. Oh yeah, is it on cooldown or something? Oh, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I'm just gonna type that out. How was your day?
Pretty good. Yeah,
Mm.
had a little event last night. Had to get ready for this.
I just literally like I was chilling. I remembered like okay, like last night I was like, all right, I'm gonna pop my phone underneath my pillow so that like the alarm would like shake the pillow so I would actually wake up because I
Does
didn't
that
really need sound
does that work?
to wake up.
I feel
I
like
mean, it worked.
the
It worked.
vibration.
It worked. My phone is like ridiculously strong on
Hmm.
vibration for some reason. So I
The
figured it would work.
the
It
vibe
worked. So
yeah, the vibrations on these phones are not as uh hard anymore.
yeah. Well, this one worked, so it worked. I don't know. I still have a little old iPhone, like 4 or 5 or whatever. So if I need a stronger vibration, I can use that. That'll be
Cool.
funny though. I mean, either way, it was super loud. I could hear it through the pillow. It was like crazy.
Dang. Okay, so once Hanga Master is done with dinner, then we could get this match between Heyo Knight and Hanga Master.
Alright, fair enough.
So we'll
Alright,
go
I'll
ahead.
just ping.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
go.
ping them and say, yeah, I'll just ping them and say, eat your dinner.
How long do you think you'll have your dinner done, Hanga Master? Do you think a good 10-minute break would be fine? While I roll some ads here.
No rush. I just ask how long dinner will be, but you know, no rush on them. No rush on them. We'll just be doing. Go watch CTM. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. Go watch CTM. Nothing's gonna happen here for a little while, so keep yourselves entertained with more Tetris, classic Tetris goodness. You know, I feel like that's a fair enough thing to do.
I'll go ahead and put a 10-minute timer. I'll put in the
Okay.
main one, so enjoy this quick break, everyone. And while we while we wait for the next match, Hanga Master versus Knight. Oh, 20 minutes.
20
minutes
minutes.
break is
Okay.
well.
It's fine.
We'll do this. Whichever comes first, Hanga Master finishing dinner or Sidnev finishing her match first. Whichever comes
Yeah, that's a
first.
fair enough. That's a fair enough position. So now all of us have an excuse to go watch CTM right now. Go watch.
Someone deliver
Yeah.
food to.
I'll type it. Don't worry. So I guess I should
Hello,
give a
hello.
slight
We're
report.
back. We're back. So it looks like Hangman Master will be doing his match against
Their match.
Knight. And Knight, again,
Yeah.
choosing to be right. Hangman Master on the left. Commentated here by Ninja and Penguin, and Ninja Penguin.
So wait, so this is like, what is this, first two or best two?
Yeah, this is
That's
still
what
a
I'm-
best of 5. Okie dokes.
Best of 3. Best of 3. Okay, so
And here we are. Sorry for the break.
hang on, Master. Can you like move down? I don't want to wait that long, so I could wait like 15 minutes for that. Dang. Well, don't want to do that too long. Yes.
Okay, sorry for that wait, everybody. It looks like Hangman Master is going to be ready. We're going to go ahead and start Hangman Master on the left.
I mean, either way, we're gonna have to wait a bit for the most part. So yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Wait, where's Hangman Master?
Anger Master's in the lobby, I think, but they haven't moved down for whatever reason quite yet. I do not know. Oh, now they are. Now they're here. Alright, so Hail Knight, ready up when you're ready. And we'll get this started, I guess.
Here we go. Again, thank you everyone for your patience. You know, with all this Tetris action, you know, you're bound to have some cross tournaments. Sidnev was going to originally go next, but Sidnev has a CTM match. And maybe after this match, then Sidnev will be ready for the next match. We'll find out.
I mean, they're already in the middle of game 2. But Sidnev took first round, so that's pretty good. Pretty good.
Okay, Knight, whenever you're ready.
Yeah. Hello, it's not here. They go do something when they heard dinner. Alright. So the Hanger Master team supporters are right back at it.
Where is Knight? Hey, oh, Knight.
Come on, Hanger Master showed up. Where are you? Just kidding. But seriously, where did they go? Bit of a mystery.
Yeah, funny thing is, Knight was telling me, ping me when it's ready to play. And I say, now, it's now. I don't know if Knight went
Alright,
AFK.
well, Hanger Master, if you want to go take some time to do
No,
something,
no. We gotta,
you could.
we gotta get them both ready now.
If you need to do something, Hanger Master, now's the time. Well, I would still recommend keeping an eye out for, Knight showing up, but right now, it's just weird. Knight, where are you? I should put, okay, no, I did hear that already. Alright. Hijack time, Mass X. So true, Hanger Master.
Oh, there we go. We got Knight now, ready for the match.
Knight's here now.
Here
the
we go.
The second that Knight heard that there was gonna be another Mass X hijack. Oh no. Nope, not gonna allow it.
And they're both ready to start. We got Hang Master
Ninja cams.
on the left. And we got Knight on the right with the keyboard butterfly tapping.
You set up Ninja cams in studio and everything?
It's on.
Yep, that's good.
So again, this is the losers quarterfinals. The loser of this match will be eliminated in the tournament.
And they'll still get their, post-game interview, so
If they choose to.
of course.
Hang Master is ready. And Hang Master is ready. Here we go. Game number 1.
Picking right in a best of 5 means that you can potentially, if you manage to win more of your opponent's picks than your own, or more of your, in this scenario where if you win your opponent's level picks more, then you potentially gain the advantage extremely early on. But at the same time, if they win a lot early on, then they get an advantage. So both players really incentivized here.
Yeah, and here we go. Hang Master is the last seed in this tournament. Shown to go very far.
Bit of clontress here.
Oh my god.
Not really any
there's a divergence.
bearing difference. But there's the divergence with the Z piece.
And again, we do have a lot of Hang Master fans in chat supporting Hang Master. Do we have some Knight fans here as well? One of the futures champion. And there's a Tetris now from
CTM is going crazy. You should definitely go check out what's going on. Or do you want me to just inform you afterwards?
Okay.
Oh, well, I'll just inform you afterwards. Alright. But over here, on the other hand, Hangamaster currently with the much better efficiency, but, not being able to utilize it because of a bit of a drought here, is going to get the long bar to resolve it.
Nice.
N.I.N.J.A having a really nice long bar solve there.
Into a Tetris. Nice.
Alright, so about a half Tetris lead on Hangamaster's favor. Ooh, setting up for that S-tuck there. Does manage to get it and is going to burn a skim. Maintaining clean stacks, both players. Ooh, getting a little high again with that. Both players handle it excellently though. Not letting either one get too far ahead, and Hail Knight's gonna take the lead, but Hangamaster's gonna fire right back.
Hail Knight now is Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar. Hang Master gets the long bar into a Tetris.
Alright. Getting that nice L-tuck there for the Tetris setup, so reducing the lead back down to about a Tetris. Pretty great efficiency early on from both players. Only the matter of difference of just like a couple of singles, and that's really it.
They're playing very efficient, both of them. But the more efficiency goes to Hang Master right now with an 83% Tetris rate.
I have a question for you, Ninja.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you block out the avatars when you're playing the game? Like, you just mentally block them out?
That's a good question. Yeah, I do. I know there are some avatars, that's why they were banned in this tournament, that can throw some kind of distraction to the opponents. So
yeah, that's true.
There has
the most prominent one being the shock, right?
Well, the shark is only affecting you, the own player, not the opponent. But there
it's
are
basically self-sabotage.
Yeah, there are some avatars like the bow and arrow ones that will throw arrows to your opponent.
Ooh, Hangamaster getting a little high here, actually.
Yeah, let's see if Hangamaster can burn out of the situation. Nice LJ dependency, fills it in with the L. There's another L
He's
for
in
the
position.
for the right. Now could use a J, but goes for the flat burn.
Ooh, nice. Working with whatever they're getting, which is definitely the right move, I will say.
Yeah,
Because they're not getting the most favorable pieces to solve, but they are getting the right ones.
yeah, but with all this burn,
Or-
you would think that Knight would be taking the lead here, but their scores are still pretty neck and neck.
Ooh, exactly a Tetris ahead, but, you know, not in pace or anything. Just exactly a score ahead. Alright.
Yeah,
The reason why Knight was unable to pull the lead there was actually because there was a very timely 30-free priest drought.
33. Oh my goodness. What's up with these droughts today? It's TEC drought.
The TEC droughts can be a little bit crazy.
Yeah.
I have a tiny bit of a superstition that they may or may not be crazy, but we'll see.
We
That
have
plays
seen in the
anyway.
past like back-to-back severe droughts in TEC, especially last week in the silver bracket.
Just generally feels more common than in like classic Tetris. But Heo Knight having a bit of an interesting situation over there is probably going to be able to fix it pretty quickly.
Going
but
for
is
the
actually
dirty.
opting for the dirty Tetris here.
Probably very risky now because we are nearing transition. Another LJ dependency, one of my favorite setups.
Ooh, nice T there. That T really was a really good move for me because it left that like, you know, T dependency there kind of just open so that they didn't have to, you know, do any additional burning. Alright, so going into transition here. We've had a lot of really consistent games throughout this whole thing so far, from what I've seen.
Well, there was a few early top outs.
Well, generally, these games when I came around, have actually been very consistently, you know.
And there's already a transition by Hangam Master. A respectable
Heo Knight.
500k transition.
Heo Knight having the lead here, though. So we'll see how that plays.
Nice tuck there. Nice
Ooh,
T tuck.
Opting for that T tuck. A little high, though.
Yeah,
Takes the safety.
taking the burns. But, oh, okay. We had a slight, not a high drought, but some drought.
Alright, both players looking to return to a clean stack really soon.
They're both in
So-
the clean stack. Now just waiting
It's
for the
just
long
really
bar.
a matter. It's really just a matter now of when the long bars arrive and who's ready for them.
Yeah, and
Because
Hangam Master was not ready for that long bar. Did block it or take the burn,
Ooh.
but now made it
going
not
for
ready.
a lot of safety burns here, but that's letting Knight pull up to a 130,000 lead here. Almost 6 Tetrises, I think. Now reduced to 5, but still, that's an incredible lead. Ooh. Alright, Hangamaster not opting to play that dangerously yet, though. Still has all of 19 potentially.
And there's a
Keep trying to
Tetris
catch
by
up.
Knight, just taking the lead and just increasing it.
700k from level 23, that's really good efficiency.
Oh, nice
And
tuck.
is still getting the Tetrises.
Oh,
Ooh, gets in a nice long bar in as well. Hangamaster doing their best to hold on and is trying to maintain efficiency. But this lead is really big. They're gonna have to pray that Knight does something wrong. But nope. It's looked like they're going rock solid at the moment, taking the safeties when they need to.
Oh, hangs that L
Ooh.
there. Oh, hangs a long
Ooh,
bar.
fails
That's
the
not
long
gonna
bar.
look good.
And
Needs a
still-
long bar
still
now to
get
bring
out.
it down. Come
Let's
on, there's a
still get
long
out,
bar.
But let's get a little bit of a drought. All right.
Oh, but this is also affecting
Little high
Hangam
here.
Master's board.
Hangamaster not in the greatest situation either. Both
Oh
players-
no, and tops
Hangamaster
out.
is actually going to top out first.
Some crazy game number 1 there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that 30-piece drought earlier was very scary. Knight takes game number 1. Now the Knight will be able to choose the speed. Again, let's see.
Let's give them a minor advantage. Alright, so I anticipate that actually interesting. They went for generally different moves. Yeah, the thing is when you get the S and L like they did, you really have 2 options. You could tuck it, or you could place it on top of the S, depending on where you put it, of course. N.I.N.J.A just going for that safety, and Hanger Master, in fact, going down for the 1 pushdown point.
Get all that point that matter, all the pushdown points.
Hanger Master actually getting the 100% Tetris efficiency so far. So
Again, this is very dangerous, as you can see, like, because one mistake can just get that Tetris rate down to be very low, especially after, like, you know, if you make a mistake. But, you know,
it's
Hanger Master is
really
not
just
making
a
a
matter.
mistake.
It's generally just a matter of how far you're willing to push it.
Yeah. Risk versus rewards. The risk is getting that 100% Tetris rate. The reward is still getting that 100% Tetris rate. But Knight just getting those Tetrises.
Actually having the lead, but it's because of a couple singles here.
Okay. It looks like we might experience the first
Ooh.
burn. There's that T that could have
Going for
been
that T.
useful.
Going for that nice S spin, but yeah, but going for that T would have been more risky.
Waiting for the
So
T.
I think they definitely made the right move there, going for the Z spin, even if it is technically more difficult.
Yeah, making a piece very dependent makes you not get that piece at all. So if
You should really keep the backup options available.
Mm-hmm.
And don't close them out of your mind. That's the worst move to make. Ooh, getting high here, Hanger Master is opting to take the safety though. And is exactly 2 Tetrises and 1 point ahead. Alright, now taking the double. Alright. Alright, so we're actually pretty much evenly tied here. Just a matter of difference of how they took their lines.
Yeah, we're nowhere
Adding up.
near the halfway mark just yet. Or we're about to reach the halfway mark soon. Nice vertical T-tuck there by N.I.N.J.A, but ooh, setting up dirty. And successfully gets it, but still needs to burn down that piece. Getting the right pieces for it. Waiting for a J, but the long bar will do. And there's another long bar into a Tetris, and now N.I.N.J.A takes the lead. Here we go. And it looks like Hanger Master is also wanting to do this dirty Tetris. And gets one
Let's get it.
himself. It's like, hey, if you can do a dirty Tetris, so can I.
But Knight's gonna take the lead here.
Oh, another vertical T-tuck.
We're seeing a lot of very interesting spins and decisions made by both players here. Alright, so generally pretty tied up here, but N.I.N.J.A does have a bit of a pace lead here, so we'll see how that plays out.
Oh,
ooh, getting a little high here.
Hey,
Doesn't
N.I.N.J.A
actually opt to take the safety
Oh,
burns.
gets a long bar
Blocks there
piece too
well,
late.
Gets long bar to the left. Gets the long bar all the way to the left, but it's gonna have to do a bit of digging now. Ooh, Hanger Master having this interesting setup here for this Tetris. Both players getting a little bit droughted.
Yeah, these pieces are not helping. Well, N.I.N.J.A is ready to be Tetris ready, and there's a long bar and there's a Tetris. N.I.N.J.A still needs to do a little bit of damage control. Could have used that J to burn. Now use the second J to burn. And now it's set up to be dirty Tetris ready. Where's his long bar? Game, come on, give it.
Getting into a back-to-back drought here.
There it is. Okay, but the
No
pieces,
one likes to hear
that
it.
long bar is not showing up. Or not showing up on the
Does
time.
have the long bar, but not in time for the well open.
Okay, now there's the well.
Ooh.
Now don't block it. Oh, I bet you the long bar is gonna show.
No.
No, it's still open.
It recognized he had a quick solve.
There it is. Whew.
And there's long bar. Alright.
And again, the points is not that far apart. Like about a Tetris and a half in the lead is a Knight. And we're nearing transition very soon.
Hanger Master does have a slight bit more Tetris. Does have more Tetris to go into 19, but not going to be a huge difference. And now Halo Knight actually, nope, both players having one Tetris before 19 and gonna enter at the same time.
There's a transition. Halo Knight with a higher transition.
We've seen that Halo Knight's generally been able to pile on the lead at certain points in the game. So we'll see how that works out.
Yeah. Now we're reached the level 20 where the change in sound in the game just occurs. Showing them that these two can play in transition.
Alright, both players really gonna have to push each other here. Because Halo Knight does like to maintain that big lead there to pretty much guarantee themselves the victory, even if they do accidentally top out. But at the same time, they're gonna have to play relatively safe because Hangman Master is not in any danger of topping out as of the moment. But we've seen that both players are relatively susceptible to really bad RNG, and usually around the same point in the game as well. So we'll see how that goes.
Oh no, but there's a
Ooh.
little bit of a spire there in Hangman Master's board. Needs to kind of de-spire it.
Yep, and now it's Halo Knight's chance to continue building this lead. As we said, they can just pump out an insane amount of Tetrises at certain points in the game. Looks like now is it. Ooh, Halo Knight having a really nice 700k into 23. This
Okay.
is max out pace, but you know.
Hangman Master is gonna need to kind of turn on the aggression because he is behind about 136,000 points.
Gonna have to step on that gas or pray that Halo Knight makes a bit of a mistake, but generally, no, Halo Knight's been making pretty safe decisions overall.
Oh no, but those are the hangs that are happening. This is gonna be hard for
Ooh,
Hangman Master to clear out of this.
Firing now.
Come on, get some pieces over.
Get some pieces over.
Nice. Okay, but Halo
Managing
Knight,
to burn.
yeah, Halo Knight is taking the lead in this.
A ridiculous lead.
Oh no, that did not burn. Can you get a piece over? Do we have some rolling unlock? No, it looks like
No, and that's gonna be it.
Hangman
Feel free to
Master.
play this one out, Knight. Play this out if you want.
Yeah, so it does look like Sidnev has reached to the next round. So if this match does end, we might have to take an extended break while we wait for Sidnev's match to finish.
Well, GG Sidnev. You know, I saw their game too. It was actually crazy, Ninja. You want to know how it went?
They were going through kill screen play. I think I was.
No. So, Sidnev was having a ridiculously bad 18, like 300k to transition, and
Ooh.
then they caught up. They caught up over the span of 19 and 29.
Oh wow!
And took that game. It was crazy.
Hold up, we got a max out now from Knight.
All right, nice.
Let's see if we can go for
Ooh,
going for the double.
he's going to try
Oh.
to up. Doesn't set up for the double, but gonna get a respectable score here.
Oh, nice. A 107. I don't know. What's the PB for Knight? Let me go check. Just to see. What is Knight's PB?
Yeah, it was crazy. Like, they were on 300k, and then all of a sudden, Sidnev turned the gas on 19.
Oh, Knight
and
is
then-
a 1.4.
Oh, dang. Yeah, makes sense, though. Keyboard roll? Keyboard roll? Nice.
Yeah, so it
Oh,
looks
hey,
like it's
Vince
gonna
is
be
here.
Sidnev versus Andy. That's gonna be a good match between those two. But speaking of those two, let's worry about these two. Hangman Master needs to win both of these games to take it to a decider, or take the reverse sweep. Win all 3 games in a row now.
Like, I am genuinely impressed Sidnev won that round.
Nice. And then with sweeps in the end. Oh, spoiler!
but
Just in case anyone didn't want me to spoil that, just block your ears.
we're prior to going hard right now.
I mean, what match? I don't know what you're all talking about.
Never heard of it. Alright, but Simul Tetris here, and only a difference in how they're taking their burns at the moment, so this will be interesting. We've seen so far, based on these 2 games, that Halo Knight can generally pick up the pace on 19, and because both players seem to relatively fall into the same problems around the same piece sequence, it generally does not matter whether or not one player falls down in efficiency, because the other one usually follows.
It does.
And then that's only until 19, because once it's 19, Knight seems to pick it up and then just goes crazy.
Yeah, I think there was a failed line spin there by Knight. And now has to fix that hole a little bit. But, easily does. Gets the right pieces. Oh, but creates another hole.
Master definitely wants to try to take the lead into 19, because so far they haven't been having the greatest 19 set so far in this game. But, they could still take it back. It's just going to be really hard.
Okay, well, N.I.N.J.A TE does have a little bit of a... Okay, clears out of it and goes for the center wall Tetris and gets it. Gonna say there was going to be a little bit of a trouble issue.
Off a single lead, but Master's going to get that Tetris to bring it back a bit. Alright, we're back to half a single.
Yeah, very neck and neck game here.
Ooh, N.I.N.J.A opting to maintain the center well.
Oh, we don't have a PB yet for Master in the classic Tetris bot. I'm wondering what it's gonna be.
Does Master exclusively play TC?
Probably. Does play in Retro Cabeza's monthlies. By the way, if anyone wants to have more Tetris TEC classic Tetris action monthly, you could follow Retro Cabeza. I think Messix also put the Discord link. Master going for the Anna left style here.
N.I.N.J.A maintaining the center well, working out for them, because they actually did manage to pick up the lead again.
And continues to keep there rather than transfer the well. That's a
definitely
very
an interesting decision, but
dangerous move to do that.
Working out for them. Working out for them, though. Can't complain. And is now opting to return to the right well, whereas Master is basically trying to maintain this efficiency. Ooh, misses the L spin for N.I.N.J.A.
Again, Master needs to win both of these matches, but looks like Master is completely committing to this left well. Now can use another long bar. There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. Committing to the left, and we're more than halfway towards transition. So this is those time where, do you want to keep playing left, or do you need to start transferring it right?
N.I.N.J.A having that 4-wide set up and is now ready for another Tetris after filling it in. Master just opting to continue for this left well. It's worked out so far, but they probably want to move back around the 100 line mark, because it's actually been them holding the lead so far. So, but they might want to maintain it. Who knows? We'll see. All right, now opting to turn to the left, to the right well.
There's a 100 line mark, just as you said. But N.I.N.J.A just continues to get these Tetrises. A nice L tuck there. And now it's Tetris ready. And there's a Tetris for both of them. We're over the 100 line mark. That adjustment to the long bar to just place that J over. Building more LJ dependencies. And there's a Tetris.
Alright, so approaching transition here. They're actually relatively even more even than even previous games. So we'll see how that goes. Because it doesn't seem like Master is planning to take as many aggressive moves that leads them to digging as much. So we'll see how this plays out.
Eventually he will have to, especially if he's gonna go ahead and transition to level 19, and that's probably the only way to get a match on N.I.N.J.A here.
A game on N.I.N.J.A, yeah. Ooh, N.I.N.J.A having a really weird sequence here.
Oh, but easily gets out of it. Solves it very quickly.
Does manage to solve it really easy. Not gonna let Master get any edge on him right now, which is definitely the right move.
Okay, there's one more Tetris that that Master can get. Same thing for N.I.N.J.A, but it looks like he's just probably gonna burn into transition. Transitions at a high 578. N.I.N.J.A Master.
Okay, opposite. Okay, plays safer there.
Oh, was that a 600k transition for Knight? I missed it.
Might have been really close because I don't think they could have entered based on line count and stuff. But again, that depends on line count and depending, of course, whether or not they
Nice
took
touches
lines
there
and
by
stuff.
Hanga Master.
It's basically a 600k transition regardless, or at least a really, really high 500k. All right.
Here we go. It looks like Hanga Master is setting up for this center well, but again, the long bar is just not showing. Game, come on, don't do this. Don't do this. There it is.
Ooh, gets the long bar in time.
Just in time. Come on, give him another one. He set up. There we
That's
go.
it
Another
again.
one. Oh my gosh,
The
playing
gamble
so
paid off.
aggressive. Oh no, but double flips that piece.
Ooh, but Hanga Master missing a long bar to the left
Come on.
is actually struggling to get it over at the moment.
Okay.
It's not good.
Oh, gets.
Ooh, does manage to clear it.
Get over. It looked like it
But
wasn't there.
Hanga Master in a bit of a dig now.
They're both in a dig. Heo Knight's slightly less in trouble than Knight right now. That was such a gamble there by Heo Knight. Sorry, from
Hanga
Hanga
Master.
Master.
Corrections.
Yeah, they both.
Alright.
Their names both starts with an H.
Eh.
Oh come
It's not
on!
that bad.
Don't do this again!
Ooh,
Oh my
setting up for a
gosh!
knock, I said it well, and manages to get it again to cut down the score lead. Both players are still in a dig, but Hanga Master going for these ridiculously high Tetrises is actually benefiting from them and cutting down the lead consistently.
Oh.
But Hanga Master having a little bit of trouble now.
Overshifts the
Ooh,
long bar.
overshifts the long bar, but gets it anyway. Heo Knight getting back to a clean stack though. So, and Hanga Master, since they opted to play more efficient, more aggressively, is actually going to get the lead extended. So that's not going to be good for them. And they can't actually play that much higher from what I can tell. So they're really just going to have to clean this down right now.
Yeah, so Hanga Master is cleaning it down, but now needs to press.
Running out of time though.
Needs to press the pedal to the metal now. Here we go.
It's running out of time. We're on level 26, and there's a 200k score lead. They basically just have to pray that Knight doesn't do anything and gets really bad sequence.
Oh my
which
gosh,
is
Heo-
actually looking to happen.
There's this is opportunity. Heo Knight.
This is Hanga Master's opportunity. They're gonna have to be really efficient though. Commentator's curse. TM.
But
Anyways, but it's not gonna be a clear-cut dry game just yet.
might have to set
They
up
did
for
manage to build a
some.
ridiculous lead. It's gonna need a lot. It's gonna need every Tetris they can get, and then some.
There's
Can take
one.
one burn. Can take one burn before they have to opt for anything else.
There's
Takes
that-
it
There's one.
and gets the Tetris.
Come on, game. Don't do
gonna-
this.
It's gonna need
Set
a
it
double
up.
long bar.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh,
Come on, give me the
VIT.
long bar. Game. No. Oh.
And doesn't get it in time, and that's
Waiting
gonna be
for
it.
so much.
Making some courageous placements, but that's gonna be it.
That
Hanga
was
Master.
so risky and so crazy, so aggressive. Hanga Master, GG's. I don't know. How do you feel about getting a post interview for this one?
That was a
Just
crazy
needed
final
one
game.
more. I know that VIT
Alright.
setup, even though it wasn't a true VITs, but oh
All right,
man.
and Knight moves on with the sweep. Wait,
GG's.
what's going on here?
Knight moves on to face the winner of Massex versus. We still got to find out the winner between Deck and Sidnev, but it looks like Sidnev's match is still barely starting, or not starting. They're still in game 1 against Andy, so we might take a quick long breaker. Hey Master, do you feel like having a quick post interview?
Huh? What's with this bracket? Hold up. Hold up. Hang on for Knight. Hold up.
Wait, what happened?
Double-sided.
It
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. I'll see if it's just a superstition on my part, but gotta see something.
GG's.
Okay, for some reason, I don't know how this happened, but for some reason, Hangar Master is not showing up on the main bracket and main bracket double-sided tabs
I'll fix
in
it.
losers.
I'll fix it. I think it
Yeah.
might have happened when you made the changes there, and I thought it got
Probably.
fixed.
Probably. I'll fix some of the more minor details, like for example, backdrops. But
Yeah, those survival was crazy.
going for some really crazy plays there. All right. Still game 1 for
How does
N.I.N.J.A TE versus Sidnev.
again, Hang on Master? I hope next you'll be able to participate in the summer tournament. Again, truly appreciate you joining in, and you brought in a crew of people in this tournament. The Cresp, Retro Cabeza, and you were the representative of the gold bracket here.
Oh yeah, okay.
Okay. So it looks like we're gonna have to wait for a quite a bit longer right now, just because Sidnev and Pixel Andy are still having their CTM match, and it looks like they're still in game 1, and now they're playing in kill screen. So this might take take a quick break here. So how long does a match between these two usually last? It could actually be an hour if I think about it.
It could be quite a while.
Yeah, it could be quite a while.
Let me search this up. Hold on. YouTube. I'm gonna check CTM Masters brackets and see how roughly long this could last. Okay. So, yeah, this could be up to an hour, so folks get comfy, or you could go and do other things. Okay, so during No Cap November, I think it was, right? A match between Sidnev and Andy lasted about 40 minutes. So yeah, it could be, it's bad, but considering that was No Cap, this match could be anywhere from like half an hour then.
How about we give them a show? Penguin, you and me.
Sure, I guess.
We'll give a quick what is this, a halftime show break? Ninja.
Okay,
No, I
sure.
like being the right. Why are you in the left?
You like being the right. You like being right. Fine. Fine.
So while we wait for their match, we'll go ahead and have this custom overlay between Ninja versus.
I personally think it's a minor difference, but you do you, I guess.
It's just better for my eyesight, especially the way my monitors are set up.
And also, I know you like to look at chat a lot, but come on.
That too. Is winners finals or losers? Well, we're gonna have to get.
We have to wait for Sidnev, I think.
Yeah, Sidnev for the winners semifinals, and
because we literally cannot push the bracket any further, basically at this point.
Yeah, and then after that, because O has probably been waiting for a while, we'll have. I'm debating if we should have O versus the winner of that match, or it should be the loser facing off Messex. We'll ask between those two what they decide. I'm very flexible with this.
Alright, so Pixel Andy took game 1.
And let me go ahead and just make some quick changes here. Well, we don't need a show.
I think about it, most commentators don't really play matches in between games.
We'll be the first.
Just simply, true.
We'll
That'll be fun. at least we'll be able to use this downtime for something instead of giving you a blank screen to stare at. That's what I think is fun.
We'll call this the commentaries match.
Sure, sure. Well, if I need to dispose of some things on my desk, a little bit messy. I need it. Well,
And I do not have a face cam ready. None of us do, which is fine. Here we go. The commentators match between the two commentators, Penguin versus Ninja.
Alright, looks like I got back in time.
And game one has just concluded in CTM, so we still got quite a bit of time to wait.
Alright, give me like 10 seconds. Alright, I'm done. Alright. There we go.
And it looks like Penguin is starting off on the level 18 starts. The non-ninja
Funny story.
starts.
Funny story, when I adjusted my keybinds, when I played Modern Tetris on TC right after the silver bracket, my keybinds were not right, so I ended up rotating pieces for Modern Tetris the wrong way.
Oh no.
Thankfully, my opponent was a 7.5k, so it wasn't that hard to win, but it did mess with my muscle memory a teeny bit.
I had the same
Perhaps.
situation when I was playing TEC on another computer, and I had to make the changes to the spins, and I forgot to change it back when I launched the game on my PC because it saved the
It saves
button.
Cloudly or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Those are the cloud.
And speaking of Cloud, Ninja is in the lead by about a Tetris and a half.
I am rolling, so that'll be fun.
And Ninja sets up for a Vitz. Gets a Vitz and gets a Tetris. Get two long bar back to back. You gotta respect
I
that.
got back to back. I got back to back Tetris instead of, a VIP, but efficiency.
Oh no, Ninja with a dependency, not looking good. Ninja needs to burn it down. More. Now has a dependency, but still needs to bring it down. No. Okay, not looking good.
I'm actually in the lead, but I'm still head in line, so... But N.I.N.J.A is in a dig right now, so I will be able to build a lead. Self-commentary, SMH.
Oh, come
Hey,
on,
really?
game. Don't be mean.
I'm not very good at referring to myself in the third person.
Ooh,
It's just something
look
I
at
can't
that.
do.
Ninja gets the piece over.
I always refer to myself as I or you or me or whatever. General stuff.
And Ninja just got out of that terrible, almost catastrophic situation. And now it looks like Ninja is way behind in points, bringing it down to a Tetris and a half. Penguin's board is nice and clean. Waiting for
Ooh, I
the
did
long
mess
bar.
up.
But
I did mess up there.
the moment you say some
I have
positive
a-
things to your opponent, commentator
I have
curse
a way to
kicks
fix
in.
it though. I can fix it really quickly.
Hold on, I still can't fix my situation. I'm in a pickle. The pickle is sour.
It's a bit of a spiral.
Oh no, misses the tap.
I actually haven't played that much classic Tetris since since Silver Bracket. So yeah, I am perhaps a touch rusty.
And we
That's
gotta
bad.
blame it on this 30-some piece drought. Shame.
Where's the last long bar at? Am I not gonna get it ever?
And there's a long
I am gonna
bar.
get it, but just not for Tetris. I want to get the Tetris.
Oh, thank you for the raid, Monthly Tetris 2. We're just waiting for Sidnev's match. So we're here
Alright,
on
I'm
a
done.
little bit of
Okay.
a little break
We're
here.
just waiting. We're just on a mid game.
We're
just
doing the
waiting.
halftime show. The commentators match between us two.
We're like self-commentating. I guess it's pretty funny.
So for anyone who's still waiting for the main event show, you could enjoy this halftime break, get something to eat, stretch, drink water, go outside, take a nice
Deep stretch.
yeah,
whatever.
stretch, walk around the block, walk around the beach. Probably cold now because it's winter. Go for a
woke
hike.
up, it's so sunny. It's like summer sunny, but it's incredibly cold.
Or
It's so
or go
funny.
for a hike, because then Masters match between rollers can go very long, potentially
Can
an
take a while.
hour.
Alright.
But speaking
Well,
of an
I
hour,
was chilling.
this
You know
match
how,
will not
you
be
know how
an
cold
hour.
it was? You know how cold it was? It was like 14 degrees Celsius when I woke up.
14. Wow. Well,
Yeah, and it hasn't been below like 20 for the past couple of days. So weather in where I live is really crazy. Because one day it'll just be really cold, and then the next day it might be pretty hot, and then the next day after that it could be even hotter. You'll never know. I will never know.
speaking of hot, Ninja's at not a hot pace right now, having to make a dependency, but fills it in with a long bar.
Well, neither am I, but I'm keeping my well open.
And just Wells open,
Does
waiting for
it.
the long bar, gets it into a Tetris and takes the lead.
I'm gonna just opt for safety.
Now Ninja's gonna play it a little bit safe. He's not gonna play it as aggressive as the gold bracket players here, because he needs to conserve his taps, even though he's not really participating in the tournament. Did
Use
get
all your taps. You're not gonna be using them today.
Yeah, I might as well just use it all right
Honest-
now.
Are you planning to stream later in the day? Because if you're not, then you might as well just use all your taps now.
Yeah, I'm probably not.
Yeah, you
Speaking
go.
of probably not gonna get this long bar anytime soon. With this, no, actually we got
There it
it.
is.
Nice
We got it pretty
adjustment.
quickly. 12 drought. It was a 12 drought. Not that long.
Nice adjustment, Ninja, for waiting for that long bar and adjusting it so that you didn't have to take any necessary burns.
Ooh, I am getting a bit high. Ooh, I missed that. That's not good. Ah, I missed. I'm dead.
And Ninja,
I'm
with the
down.
level 17 starts, throws off his opponent and gets the win in game number 2.
Ah, yes. Do listen to Nightbot. Follow everyone. Also, I was on Deck stream like a day or two ago. I don't know what I was doing there. It was really late, but everybody follow Deck. He's got the stuff confirmed on his like info cards or whatever. So if Deck is still around, then he'll hear that. That'll be funny. See his reaction.
Yeah, Deck will be facing Sidnev in
That'll
about
be interesting.
once the match between Sidnev and Andy concludes.
Yeah. Alright, so they're in game 2, and Andy is up a game, but Sidnev is currently in the lead on level 23, so yeah, they're making good time. They're making good time. But I anticipate this is going to be a very even game, so
Yeah, one of the two best Tetris players in the... Oh my
Two.
gosh, come on, game. Don't give me the bad pieces.
you mean two of the best Tetris players.
Two of the best Tetris players in CTWC,
And CTM.
classic Tetris in general, going at it in the Masters.
I like that the avatars change color with
Respects to the
what
level
levels?
start.
Yeah, respectively to the level start. It's really fun. I like all the details. I think it wasn't that bad for me to adjust because I was already really good at high gravity on modern Tetris, so as a result, it's basically just a matter of getting used to the movement as opposed to having to relearn anything or, you know, getting better at next Tetris. It's really how it was.
Uh-oh, Ninja's board is very dependent.
Because I'm already used to thinking extremely quickly, especially when it comes to Tetris, so
Oh no,
You're an
Ninja's
announcer, man.
adding some weight.
I'm adding weight as well, don't worry. Fine.
Ninja needs one more burn.
I need one more bar.
There you go. Now gets...
Enough
Oh
of
no,
safety.
why would you challenge your tap there, Ninja?
That was a really risky tap. I don't know why you went for that.
Because, you know, why not? This is for the people. And for the people, oh my gosh! The long bar comes in piece too late.
I am rolling, so I am slightly bad on control, but you know, I can still move my pieces around when I need them to be. Okay. And that's it.
Now Ninja needs to win this match in order to take it to a decider.
Oh yeah, I finally figured out why I improved pretty decently at Classic Tetris, I guess. I was already rambling a tiny bit about it just now, but you probably wouldn't have figured it out.
And Ninja gonna do the throw off strategy by starting, of course, at level 17.
A minor throw off or minor disturbance.
They call it a disturbance, I call it necessary.
I think it's fine. I'm not. I have an IPS monitor, so all the colors are really bright, so it doesn't matter to me. Oh, I missed that long bar though. I did. What does matter to me is I did miss that long bar. So that's fun.
Yeah,
It's always fun.
Gonna have to do some damage control.
Where is this long bar? Gonna, yeah, play the safety in this head. Okay, fine. I have not missed the long bar to the left.
There you go. Ninja made the necessary adjustments, but could kind of. Okay, looks like gonna go for this dirty.
Hi. I'm not lazy.
And there's a column 9 Tetris by Ninja. Ninja could have gone for a burn into a Tetris, but decides not to. But we'll decide to wait for a
so
long
this lead
bar.
isn't really as big as it feels. This lead is only really like an actual Tetris or something. Keep that in mind.
Come on, game. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. Okay, the game did it. I misstacked. Okay, take more burns. Another burn. One more burn. And we're clear. A rival once told me, don't be a hero, take the triple, which I just did. And still not getting these pieces. Again, where are you? Where are you? Okay, the well's blocked, so guess what we're gonna get? I knew it! We got the long bar. Okay. There you go. Now Ninja's clear for a Tetris into... sorry, gets a long bar into a Tetris.
And I finally cleaned up my own stack, so... Yeah, that's fun.
Now, interesting...
I thought that there was a potential I screwed my board because there was a potential perfect clear.
And now we have 3 hanging Minos there earlier. Now, I was gonna say, Sidnev... Well, Sidnev is playing... her match right now in CTM. I wonder how quick Sidnev can easily adjust to this game, knowing the input delay that this game is known for. But speaking of known for, Ninja known for to get that Tetris right now.
Alright, I'm just maintaining a very clean stack on the moment.
Uh-oh. Ninja has a dependency, fills it in. Might want to go dirty. And gonna commit to it and gets it. And just behind about 2 Tetrises. Okay, Ninja set up. But the question is, will the long bar show? Building dangerously high, but taking the burns. Still not getting the long bar. There's a long bar. Not gonna spoil what count it was, but I'm pretty sure
I already got it.
we're in the same
we're basically
count.
on the same piece sequence. We're basically on the exact same piece sequence. Like we're basically separated by a millisecond at the moment.
Oh, Ninja! Oh my gosh!
Why did you overtap that? That was an extremely interesting overtap in my opinion.
Yeah. And now that might be the straw that broke Ninja's back.
Okay, I had to mentally adjust myself for 5 tap. That's good. That's good. I will check. I'll tab out really quickly after this game to see where the nib's at in progression.
Okay, and Ninja continues to go for the center wall. Still behind points, and we're about to reach transition soon. Not a speed
90k
transition.
exactly. 90k exactly.
Oh my freaking gosh! No!
Be extremely even. Oh no, that's not good. Nice gremlin tuck there.
Uh-oh, there's a transition, but Ninja's board is not looking good.
Thank you, mommy. Not really.
Come on! Oh my gosh! Come on, Gabe.
I basically just ate like some raisin bread.
No! And Ninja did not win it, did not take it to a decider. Go ahead and mulling it out.
I do want to see how far I can get into 19 with no warm-up. But
Oh, so
probably not very far here.
what I have seen now is Andy has a 2-0. Again, if you want to see the action,
Okay.
go
Well, that's
ahead
funny.
and go to Classic Tetris.
Ooh, 2-0 right now. Alright, we play 129 game or something very quickly. Totally.
I say we take it to level. Let's do level 19 starts.
Yeah, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. That'll be faster.
We're going for a
regardless.
faster master here.
Actually, neither of us have probably warmed up at the moment. That'll be interesting. I mean, I got a little bit of 19 time, but you know, not very much. Yep, not much at all.
Ninja attacks back with a Tetris. Now has
I might
two long bar
actually be better off
dependency.
tapping, but who cares? I'm gonna do rolling. It'll be fun.
Ninja fills in
I'm not
one
taking this seriously.
dependency. Now needs a long bar for the other, but goes ahead and just blocks it. But now has another dependency. Goes ahead and takes the
Where's
birds,
the
but the
long
long bar
bar?
just doesn't like to show because you know the long bar is just as dramatic as Ninja's commentator. Oh no, tops out.
I'm actually gonna top out as well. Oh well, I already got like a Tetris on you.
And then we ask, why is the long bar always like this? And you know why.
No warm up 19.
Ninja goes and opts to do the
You're
level
going for-
20 start, even though that doesn't make sense. Just wants to throw off the sound effects.
Doesn't matter to me. Nice Teaspoon, I heard. I hear Teaspoon.
Yeah, I set one up. But speaking of setup, can I set up for a Tetris? No? Still no? Okay, fine. Ooh! Overshift there by Ninja.
Nice.
Oh my gosh, no Ninja.
Ah! The second I say something, my brain cells go down 2%, and that's apparently all that I need to lose in order to lose any amount
Oh,
of
come
tapping.
on! What a hang!
I have an interesting stack here. You know what? Let's do it. Surely. That was funny.
Uh-oh. Sidnev's board's a little spicy there, but now gets a Tetris. Okay, but speaking of Tetris, let's focus on this match. Let's see if Ninja can go for the reverse sweep with this faster master or faster Tetris match. Oh my gosh, I misread that. And that.
Building a bit of a bridge. Nice.
Ninja is Tetris ready, just waiting for the long bar. There's a long bar, there's a Tetris.
Why?
Uh-oh.
Hey there.
He takes the burns.
I had 420 as my point lead for 2 seconds, and we're back to 420, and now we're not at 420.
Hey now.
Hey. I'm alive for now.
Oh my gosh. Misregistered tap. Unregistered tap. Oh no way. Ninja gets swept.
Oh. Come on. Surely. No. That's not it. It was a 16-feet drive. I could have saved that. Oh, whatever.
And it looks like Ninja does not win again.
Wiley alive?
We're about to
Oh,
start.
cool. Wiley's
It looks like the game might conclude soon, but not looking. Spoiler if you're not watching CTM. Sidnev is ahead. Already a max out.
It's gonna yoink. Gonna yoink. Gonna yoink a redeem on Wiley's stream very quickly. And keep my watch streak alive. Because I like that. Alright, we'll see how Sidnev's game goes, I guess.
And anyways, by the way, if anyone is curious, here is the bracket. Thank you, Pumpy, for updating it. And the bracket and the Matcherino is here. Again, once we reach 200, then the top 2 silver players and the top 4 will win.
Sidnev is going crazy right now. 1.2 into 29, basically. And I think they do need that right now. Because they're about to enter 29. And are 2-0. So they really do need as much score lead as they can get. It's so interesting to see how quickly the dynamic between the best players changes. Because 1 month, someone will be like utterly ahead of everyone else. And then the next month, they're like barely in the bracket. Crazy.
Yeah, that just shows the range of Tetris players we have in the community.
Oh my god, Andy has had an exact 1.2.
Uh-oh. Sidnev's bored. Oh no, Dicey! No, tops out. No. Andy might take it.
Might take it. Definitely has the efficiency to do so. Alright, well, Deck, if you're here, then should we ping Deck? Yeah, ping Deck.
Yeah, go ahead, ping. Yeah. Still not over yet. Let's see.
Oh my god, Fortisim is inside in monthly Tetris. That guy is crazy.
Yeah,
Actually, you wouldn't really. You probably. Do you know who Fortisim is?
Mm-mm.
Okay, basically, they're like a really fast modern Tetris player, as well as also being one of the best at the Blitz game mode, which is basically score as high as you can in 2 minutes, which you know people are very competitive about. Thanks, they never tried really hard.
You know, that was a big lead there.
I think if they would have survived even like to level like 35, they would have definitely had an unchaseable lead. Oh, look. Tetris is Tetris. Some days it's just not it. Well, GG's for Andy, I guess. I can hear that.
No, what?
I heard my sister and mama telling me something. I heard, no need to tell. You want it? I'll beat you up. Don't say that. uh, if you wanted it, you could just ask. Punch you in the bull. Don't do that, Aaron. Don't do that. Don't do that, Aaron. Don't do that.
Okay. Let me get the scenes ready. Mom's mad. Yep. Uh-oh. Someone's in trouble. But speaking of trouble, let's see.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome
Sorry
back.
about my sister.
No worries.
I can tell you heard.
But they were
Oh.
thinking it was your mom.
Oh no, it was my sister. She says crazy things. Don't worry, she doesn't actually mean them. Alright, wow. Oh, wow. Sister. Oh well, we're just gonna wait for Sidna to take their time.
Just decompress a little bit.
Yeah. That game was really like crazy. They were in insane efficiency into like 32, and then unlucky sequence, you know? Holy crap, the rhythm game Tetris game is 90 cents right now. I should buy that. It's crazy. You know, there's been two, at least I know of two Tetris rhythm games at the moment. Or something like that.
Tetris rhythm games.
Yeah, there's been two so far. One of them was called Chex Chord, which was pretty exclusive. You had to be in a Discord server to get access to it, I think. I do have the Discord server, but it's very inactive now. And then there's a new one that came out this September called Bactrix on Steam. It's currently on sale for 90 cents, so I'm going to pick that up. probably. That'll be fun to play. I like rhythm games a little bit. Siblinghood, the joy of being born. Exactly. Relatable.
We're just waiting for Sidnev.
You know, take that time. No rush. We're still on really good scheduling, I think, actually.
Yeah, not bad. Again, very flexible in our tournament here. Just having fun here.
So, at best.
And if
we
anyone ever
got
just wants to
one
participate, feel free to just hit me up. And when we have the one in
there.
summer, we can include you in. Now, if it ever gets really, really big, a bronze bracket might actually happen.
So it's Messex versus Knight or something? Can't tell. Bracket is a bit broken, perhaps. Okay, no, it's Messex versus whoever Jack versus Sidnap, and then that will be. I'm just kind of counting how many matches will be left. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. I think 5 more matches, something like that.
Yeah, but you got to remember the losers finals and the winners finals are going to be a best of 7, whereas the grand finals will be a best of 9 with the potential reset.
Extra long game.
Again, we always want to test people's endurance in this game. When we did the second tournament, it did ended up when we did the second tournament, we did have bracket resets, and it was 12 hours, and it really tested people's stamina that a DAS player won. Now we are guaranteed a new champion. The first ever champion was Cobra. Second tournament champion was Scamper.
Yum, 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 yum.
Aaron, don't do that, please.
Spicy? What do you mean by spicy? Like this is gonna be a hot match?
Alright, what's up?
Still waiting on Sidnev.
Oh yeah, apologies for my sister. I'm just trying to manage myself, but she likes butting into things that I do. Oh wait, I accidentally closed a lot of
That's what
stuff.
exactly mean. Long bar dependencies, like we were fighting over the last piece of beef. A hot pot restaurant. Yeah?
Yeah, lots of it. Oh well. I mean, yeah, a lot of these matches have been really interesting so far. even the ones where like there have been sweeps, they were still really like fought out till the end as well. You know, it's been fun. So we have a total of 5 matches left. Some of them best of 7, some of them best of 5, some of them best of 9. Crazy there.
Okay, it looks
Oh.
like Sidnev is ready.
Doing better?
Looks like Sidnev will have a ninja cam ready. Thank you.
I have my finger on the mute button, so in case that, you know, I need to do it, so you know.
Okay. There we go. Looks like we're ready.
Alright.
We got Sidnev on the left versus Deck on the right. Again, the winner of this match will advance to the finals. And the loser will be brought down to the loser's bracket. Here we go. We got Sidnev versus Deck.
No, this is winners finals, isn't it?
Yeah, winner's final. Wait.
Because
Winner
Deck
semis.
versus Sydney. Yeah, semi. This is up to, this gets them to semi to winners finals.
Yeah. But did I say something different? I hope I did it.
Alright. Sidnev transitioning to their setup really quickly and, you know, going for their signature 1-point pushdown.
Yeah. And Sidnev not gonna be rolling in this game, so we'll be tapping nice bits there.
Still one of the, is still probably is still the highest rated player other than Scooty, who unfortunately was unable to participate, so
Yeah, Sidnev is the number 2 seed in this tournament.
still a big threat.
And just one
Ooh,
thing I
does
do
that
know
nice
about
little-
one thing I did know about Sidnev. Sidnev was one of the best tappers during the hike of tapping, and we could still probably see that in this game.
Yeah, and still throwing out really great tapping achievements. Like, I know they got like a 1.4, I think, on tapping, like not that long ago. So definitely still capable of throwing out some great games.
Okay, it looks like Sidnev wanted to avoid building a dependency, and probably does right so and gets that Tetris.
Pretty even game at the moment, only separated by about a Tetris, so
And there's a Tetris by Sidnev, Tetris by Deck. Deck, by the way, has been very helpful behind the scenes in the tournament, and now you get to see Deck play in competition here in the Ninja Tournament. Deck did not get to participate in the second tournament because Deck wanted to make sure that everything went smoothly behind the scenes in the bracket, and we truly appreciate you for doing that, Deck. And now
still making sure that that everything went smoothly behind the scenes, but now having the chance to play, it's great.
yeah, with the bigger team of community here helping me out, it really helps lessen the stress of doing this ninja tournament. And always a big shout out to Vince for allowing me to do the tournament here. And by spoiler, I will tell you there are some people that want to join in the summer. One of them, and I'm going to spoil it right now, is Alanbot. Alanbot will be participating in the summer tournament. And we knew that
Ooh.
Alanbot was the champion in the TEC World Championship in the Classic Score Attack. So be on the lookout
Definitely
for the
interesting.
summer. But both of them really stacking very optimal here. Looks like Sidnev is waiting for a perfect piece to tuck there, and that S will be the right one.
Actually separated by exactly a single, but not even a single line because they've just been burning so efficiently.
Oh, a little bit of a miss tuck there by Sidnev, but bringing it down.
Gonna be able to handle it. Gonna be able to handle it just fine.
I don't think Deck can answer that right now, but I believe it's they, them. Oh no, a little bit some mistaps there.
Yeah,
by...
I say them. Quoting Discord.
Okay, Deck
Alright,
also taking
so-
some burns.
Both in a little bit of a dig right now. Nothing problematic for either player, but definitely a bit of efficiency lost.
Nice setup for the vertical T tuck there by Sidnev. Oh, but the pieces are not helping out again.
My
Okay, nice.
T-spin vision was like, oh yeah, you can set up the T-spin here and then like go for the Tetris T-spin
Oh,
for
the long
efficiency.
bar comes a piece too late for Sidnev.
Every modern player, when they see like the T-spin immediately, it's so funny for me.
And nice commitment there for Sidnev. Really waiting for that long bar and just taking those burns.
It's working out.
But again, you hate to see it when the long bar shows the moment you block it. Story of my life. Nice burn there for Sidnev. Deck's board just very clean. Well, now is very clean. But gonna go for this another center well, potentially.
Both players very clean right now into approaching transition here, but Sidnev is cleaner, just being being able to maintain the right well, although having to make an interesting placement due to not really having anywhere specifically great for that Z piece.
Oh, but just working with it. Look at that. Nice T tuck there.
Ooh, look at all these tucks. Crazy.
Very
Not
tucking
getting the best
amazing.
sequence, but they got a lot of nice tucks and stuff.
Okay,
He's
there's a
actually back in the
transition.
lead, but Deck's gonna take it right back probably, entering transition of course. Ooh, but Deck is kind of high.
Yeah, but
and
Deck
isn't
is
getting the
rolling,
greatest
so
sequence. Ooh,
Oh.
neither these heights aren't really a problem for either player really, but it is the matter of efficiency. And right now, Sidnev generally in the better position because they're low on the board.
yeah. Oh, a little bit of a hang of that piece, or probably intentional. I couldn't tell because I'm looking at Deck's board. Deck's board is a little bit spicy up there, but it is rolling the pieces left and right. Okay, a few more burns and can get out of the situation. Nice long bar flat. One more burn to clear it.
You know.
Okay, there we go.
Was a bit monkas, as some people might say, but definitely managed to handle it just fine. And both players are returning to a clean stack.
Yeah, Deck with that back-to-back Tetris and taking the lead, and now Sidnev takes it back. Deck is insane. And there's a Tetris by Sidnev. Sidnev now takes the lead.
Now it's really just a matter of efficiency. Both players are very capable here of putting out high scores, but it's just really up to who is willing to play more aggressively and who's just generally better at stacking. And generally, Sidnev will be the favorite in those regards.
Yeah, Sidnev making these stacks that I would dare not see myself and just easily cleans out of those situations. I was like thinking, how is that even possible to get out? And when I see Sidnev does
Even
it,
misplacing, they made some great adjustments to get right back into it.
I know, very high IQ stacking over here by Sidnev.
Alright, the lead's been down to just about a Tetris between both players. Both players are fighting for that efficiency.
Sidnev showing
Deck
a little
having to
bit more
play-
efficiency.
Yeah, Sidnev showing more efficiency. Deck having to play one off the bottom just to keep pace. Going crazy.
Okay, there needs to be a piece there. Not getting it.
Sidnev in a bit of a situation, so Deck does have the opportunity now.
Oh, nice triple. Oh, but it has a
Ooh, forced
dependency.
to create the long bar dependency.
Oh,
But Deck isn't in a great position to capitalize either, but the score difference is literally singles and doubles.
uh-oh.
Oh my god. Sinnev
Oh, come
managing
on.
to do this. Blocks the well.
Oh, no.
Ooh. And that's actually going to be it. Deck managing to clutch this out. Just barely by the edge of their skins do they manage to clutch this out. It was crazy game.
Let's see if Deck will show some kill screen play just to see how far Deck can go here.
I mean, both players are very capable on 29, but I'm not sure how capable Sinnev is on TC 29 because they might have to adjust and stuff, you know, because all that. But Deck definitely capable, and Sinnev definitely can be capable if they need to be. Ooh, playing a little bit risky here.
Let's see how the
Probably
5
going for that
taps.
one
Oh,
one.
probably not getting
Oh.
it over. Now there is a
5 taps, not gonna
there is
break.
a cap. So if Deck had 3 more lines,
Level 31.
the game would have halted.
Level 31, yeah.
So it's not really
Reed
that
is-
far. It's not really that far of a point difference. If Sinnev just pushes in the efficiency, it still will be a hard chase down for Deck.
I'm thinking both players will probably just end up going, 18 starts all the way because I don't really see for any reason why they wouldn't. Both are very comfortable on it.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think it's possible to throw either one of them off by adjusting to a different level, but, you know,
You never
they
know.
could try.
Nice
They could
spin
try.
there by Deck. Oh, nice 5 and below setup there by Sinnev. Deck going for a failed line spin. Oh no, I was gonna say successful, but the line spin
You
did
gotta
not.
hold your words. You gotta hold them.
Hold the words first.
Ooh, doesn't opt to take that clean triple they could have, and actually goes for the VIT then.
Now I do want to say I'm not gonna spoil it yet because Vince had told me last night who he prophesies is gonna win this tournament, and you know sometimes Vince's prophecy does come true.
It did come true last time when he said Reed would win, so we'll see how Vince's word holds up. So wait, is the winner, is Vince's prophesized winner still among the currently playing players?
Yes,
All right, good.
but
Wouldn't make much
anyone
sense
here can
otherwise.
also just make their predictions. I actually don't know how to set up predictions in here, but I predict we get to see. Come on, where is it? Game, don't hold off on it. There it is. There's a Vitz
Saving
for.
off that long bar.
Oh,
Going
but
for some
where's
really
this?
crazy taps.
I hate it.
I-
It happened again. Cover the well, you get
Right,
the long
peace.
bar, and it's happening again. The
I
game.
swear you could make that reaction in time to ship the L just one column over, but you would literally have to do it within like a microsecond.
Usually that only happens
Like-
when you expect it to happen.
I mean, usually I'm always expecting it to somewhat happen, so I can adjust to it like a microsecond if I really had to. But definitely can be a bit hard, especially at that height that Sinnev was at. Alright, so going in now, generally similar efficiencies, but Sinnev is a bit about a half Tetris ahead, perhaps?
Yep. Oh, nice burn, and now clears out that hole. Dex board still kind of needs to. Okay, nice burn. Oh, but again, there you go. There's that situation. You block the well, you get the long bar.
As I know in Sidnev's current tapping PB, they did in fact go pretty crazy on 29 and managed to bump the score up by like 100k in 5 levels or something. So they definitely are capable of necessary 29 play, but I'm not sure how much of a favor that'll be when it comes to consistency.
Nice burn there of the bridge by Sidnev, and now it's
Ooh, goes for that
completely
really nice
clean.
J. But Deck did manage to build a tiny bit of a lead here, only really about a Tetris ahead in pace. Gets 4 long bars back to back. Okay.
Okay, the
Like,
seeds
literally-
are sus here.
4 long bars back to back. It's interesting.
Deck setting up some that L tuck there. Okay, opts not to put the J all the way to the left. Probably has a better place
Fair
for
enough.
it.
Alright. Sidnev is pretty much equal in terms of pace, I think, here. But depending on when the long bar arrives, that pace could just evaporate, you know?
Oh, nice L spin there by Sidnev.
Keeping the pace alive.
And we're reached over the 100 line mark, so transition will be coming very soon to both of them now. Deck probably will have experienced it first. We'll probably experience it first. Never mind. It could actually be either one.
It could be either one, yeah. But Deck does have the higher stack, so that means that they'll be placing more pieces subsequently at the moment. Ooh, actually misses a tap to the left.
Okay.
That could be
Oh, nice
troublesome.
resolves there by Sidnev, keeping the board clean.
Deck now having to do a bit of damage control, but is able to actually resolve it ridiculously quickly here.
And there's a long bar for Sidnev. The pieces are coming. Oh, now Sidnev has a bit of a piece dependency, but gets 2 Tetris, 2 long bars to fill in 1 dependency. Oh, nice bit set up there by
That really nice bit
Sidnev.
ups. Nice bits. Alright, taking the safety double.
And there's a transition
And Deck enters transition first.
at 580,
Actually behind.
548.
Quite a bit behind, actually. About a Tetris behind in pace. So we'll see how that plays out.
Oh, Sidnev misses the spin. Gonna have to take a few burns to clean it out.
Deck not getting the long bars when he needs them. Gets one now.
Okay, where's the long bar for Sidnev? There's a long bar. There's a Tetris. Nice sets of tucks there. Again, you could see how much Sidnev can easily adjust to this game after playing classic Tetris on the console.
Basically, instantly.
Back simul Tetris for both of them.
Sidnev does have 2 Tetrises in pace, so they definitely have the pace lead here. We'll just have to see how that plays out, though.
Okay, something's probably going to be hard to get over to the left there, but that long bar brings the board down just enough for Sidnev to be able to get any piece over to the left.
Ooh, but this burst of squares not helping.
Oh, no. Okay, setting the nice burns
Ooh,
here.
Really nice burns here. Gonna opt to play it a bit safe.
Okay, there you go. Oh, nice adjustment to just take one line born, and there you go. There's a Tetris. Deck's board starting to kind of spiral out of control. I wonder if Deck can get out of this.
Still alive, though.
Deck's
Well,
still
that's
alive.
pointless to mean
Oh,
anything.
a hang up there. Probably a misflip. Can Deck get out of it?
That's gonna be it. That long bar is going to seal
No.
off Deck's chances.
And now what was a
And
best of
Sidnev's gonna take
5
this game.
now turns to a best of 3. Let's see how far Sidnev could go. Oh, nice spin. Oh no! You had a long bar and you just didn't take the bird there, the Tetris there. I was like, oh, get the Tetris.
I feel like they really did just want to go for that that tuck there.
spin.
That was funny. That butterfly tuck was just the greatest thing I've seen.
And here we go. Game number 3. Sidnev with the 1-point lead. Oh, nice.
Ooh, sets
nice
up that
setup.
interesting, you know.
The 5 and below? Or is that a different one when
Yeah.
it's done with an L?
I don't know.
I could be wrong.
I don't know. I like that though. That square tuck is really nice. Ooh, sets up for another tuck. And resolves it a different way.
Oh, I just noticed Deck attacked with that one single pushdown point as well, just to keep the game close to even now.
The game is exactly even now.
Uh-oh. There's a long bar. There you go. Almost thought that the long bar wasn't going to show.
Doesn't challenge that square all the way to the left. Definitely the right move. Because that could have really easily caught and snagged by something. Ooh. It's long bar in time. Ooh, goes for that really nice tuck. Keeps that board very clean.
Yeah, the IQ stacking of Sidnev is just something to be amazed at. Deck also stacking
Actually,
very
not
clean.
going for the S spin. That's interesting.
Yeah, trying to take only the necessary burns that Deck wants.
Definitely a bit of a risky move, but they did end up having the time to wait it out. This is level 18. They can do that. Even on 19, you could probably wait it out a tiny bit, but definitely not a lot.
Nice
All
burn
right,
there.
so the
Oh.
difference is literally the difference between how they took their lines. So
Okay, so Sidnev takes a safety triple into a Tetris, but really
definitely
doesn't.
the right move.
Yeah, really, I see Sidnev really waiting for these pieces.
They really do have the time, though. They really
Oh.
do push it. Ooh, getting a little high here, though, does Sidnev.
Come on, game, don't do this again. Get the long bar. There's a long bar for a sigh of relief.
Easily handles it. Deck not having the greatest piece sequence either, getting the L, an untimely L to block the well.
But Deck is set up to be dirty Tetris. Oh, but fills the dependency first.
Throws
You
the dependency,
monster!
wants
How
to go
dare
for 2.
go?
Wants to go for 2. And you know what? It looks like they might have been able to go for 2, but has to block the well.
That was savage. Usually when you're that high, you would probably go for the Tetris first over the piece dependency. But there goes that aggression, that strong aggression. Try not to let any. I don't know how to describe it actually. And there's a dirty Tetris, so a row 3 dirty Tetris by Deck, and another one commits to this row 3, now burns it, and now finally clears it to the optimal well. The well is open for business. Let's see, ding dong. There's a Tetris, and Sidnev now is center well Tetris ready. Boom, Tetris. Deck attacks back with the Tetris. Oh, nice T-spin there by Sidnev. Oh, interesting. Oh, wow. That was a nice set. That was a nice spin there. And there's a Tetris there by Sidnev. Deck attacks back with a Tetris. And we're about to reach transition soon. We're over 100 lines into transition. Well, not over 100 lines, but roughly 20 piece drought. Not 20 piece drought. Oh my gosh, my mind's all over the place. I'm mixing up the terms. Deck's gonna go ahead and fill in the dependency. Oh wow, look at those nice sequence of spins and tucks by Sidnev.
3 tucks and spins and solved all of them right back to back to back.
And the board is just nice and clean now.
Ooh,
there's a
Deck
Tetris.
missing that the rotate for that S there put them in a bit of a dangerous situation, but they're gonna be able to handle it.
But the board is now clean.
Still pushing it.
Oh, any miss tap can be catastrophic for Deck. But just gets those Tetrises into transitions at 524. Sidnev can afford one more Tetris into transition. Waiting for this long bar. And there's a Tetris transitions at 565. Uh-oh. But where is the...
L to the left, not a huge problem. Able to burn down back to safety.
Oh, but
Opts to
Sidnev
fill the left
fills
first.
it in
Makes
versus
sense.
taking the Tetris. I would think that I would have gone for the Tetris just to bring the board low enough to get something to the left, but Sidnev
Logically,
knows
yes, that is probably the best move.
Yeah,
but
Sidnev probably knows
probably knows.
her tap
that-
limit.
Yeah, they probably know that they can do that, and in my case, I also might do that because sometimes because you know that if you know your tap range well enough, you know that you can do that kind of thing.
Oh, nice Tetris there by Sidnev. Sidnev still trying to catch up in points. Finally takes the score lead.
After deck having the burn, of course.
And now they're just both exchanging Tetris back and forth. Nice burn into
Lead
a
is
Tetris
going
for
back
Sidnev.
and forth.
This is a game of now who will play. Was it Chicken first?
Yeah, chicken.
And there's a Tetris by Sidnev. Deck still not quite Tetris ready. Could not use that long bar for a Tetris, but now is waiting for this
Deck
long
getting a
bar.
little high here. Gets minorly droughted, but handles it no problemo. But Sidnev just maintaining the clean board.
Oh, sets up for a
the
bit.
I-tuck. Sets up for the I-tuck. This could pay off.
Oh, there it is, but not getting the long bar now. Hopefully that's not gonna.
Handles it perfectly. Takes
Oh,
the necessary
getting the
burns.
all the way over into a Tetris.
Pretty much identical pace for both players. Sidnev having about a 1 Tetris pace lead now, and now the 1 Tetris lead. Because deck having to play up high and burning and stuff.
Sidnev's board, both deck and Sidnev's board is Tetris ready, and they both get the Tetris. Again, Sidnev's
And
board
Sidnev's
Tetris
gonna
ready.
max out into level 26.
26 max out, and Sidnev's not even rolling.
Pushing that efficiency.
There's a Tetris.
And deck maxing out into level 27. But Sidnev having a pretty big pace lead here. As long as they're continuing to score, deck will not have a time to push back.
Okay, but this is still.
Sidnev is behind in lines as well, so that's not really good for deck.
Oh, a little bit of a hang of a piece there, but getting the right pieces. There's a Tetris.
1.1 for both players.
Oh my
Deck
gosh.
on his last Tetris, and is gonna enter 29.
Oh,
Both players
no.
entering 29. Deck, Sidnev topping out immediately.
I think Deck
Deck-
cannot line this out.
Trying to go for the Tetris.
Oh, hangs
Oh,
that
misses
piece.
the triple.
Oh
Misses
no.
the- hangs the S, and that's gonna be
He
fatal,
could have set
probably.
up. Sorry, Deck could have set up for the Tetris, but
Tetris.
misplaces the
Words
O.
going out of Ninja's mouth. Don't worry about it. This happens a lot.
Oh
know what?
no.
I never.
Hey, hold on. Take the break. Don't start the match right
I need
away.
break.
Deck,
I
don't start
need
the match
break.
right away. Let
That's fine. That's fine. Take your break.
wait
Take the break.
until.
Your nerves off the roof. Yeah, that was crazy.
That was
1.1
so
pace.
crazy.
1.1 for both players. Double 1.1. Take your break.
Yeah, take
Absolutely
your break.
deserved.
Yeah, take
I mean,
a quick
you're
break.
literally just off.
Let us know when you're
You're
both
off
ready.
playing CTM. You're off playing CTM. I think you deserve a break.
That was so impressive.
The game doesn't have a forced start, right? After a certain time, if you're in like a private room or something,
What start?
it doesn't have like a forced timer start, right?
No.
Alright, good. Because it does force timer start if you spend too long on the menu screen.
Yeah,
in the
especially
versus
in
screens
the
online.
yeah, especially in the especially in ranked matches.
Yeah, and
but
ranked
not
matches,
not
it
if
always
it's
happens.
non-rank. Obviously,
if it's
because
private,
you
it's
don't
fine.
want your opponent in ranked waiting forever.
Yep,
for
both
your
of you
match.
take your break. But I need water. My mouth is dry. Hold up. BRB.
Let me
Let
get
me
water.
mute my mic before we
Yeah. Yeah, let me get water. Rage quit? What? Deck? What are you talking about? We don't want to get water rage quit. Okay, it looks like Sidnev is ready, and then whenever his deck's ready to rage quit that water, you can go ahead and start. I know what RQ probably means.
Alright, well, when deck gets back with their water, they'll be good. So, alright. Quick
And
water.
There you go. They're both ready. Game number 4. Here we go. Forevermore.
Yeah, both players are very capable of pushing each other to the max, so we'll see how this goes.
Yeah, that Tetris was all deck needed to win that game, but the misdrop of that O really made it hard for deck to recover.
If they shifted that O exactly where they needed it, that would have been it. but fate, but things did not go well. Ooh, goes for an interesting square tuck instead. Sinep does.
Okay, so Sidnev's
Interesting
board
move, but
starting to have that spire, but
it
filling
makes
it in.
sense. Ooh, uses that line piece really nicely there. Opts
Yeah.
to fill the tuck instead of the LJ dependency, but it worked out in the end. Goes for
Oh.
the Z spin.
It's a dangerous
And gets
risk
the
doing that, especially if it failed.
deck opting not to push down at the moment because their board is kind of going a bit haywire.
Yeah, deck's now a little bit spiry there. Oh, going for this dirty Tetris and successfully gets it. And the Tetris from Sidnev, Simul Tetris.
We've seen last game how closely they can be, especially at at certain points in the game, even if because they don't really fall behind each other. Unlike a lot of the other
Yeah,
players so far in this tournament, they rarely fall behind each other.
Yeah, honestly, if it was a different sort of circumstance, like if Sidnev was not playing against deck is rolling, I think Sidnev would have eased the acceleration just a little bit. But knowing how much Sidnev has to play to extend that lead to make sure that deck might not reach that chase down during kill screen shows the efficiency of Sidnev.
Going for these really crazy tucks that I actually really like. They're really cool.
Yeah, nice tucks, and it's not like tucks for flashiness. It's just necessary tucks to keep the board efficient.
Not even necessary. You could totally place pieces in other ways.
Oh, hold on.
Getting in a bit of a crazy
Oh,
situation.
no!
And it's actually going to top out. And that's going to be Sidnev's game.
Deck tops
That's
out,
nice,
early tops out, and it looks like Sidnev moves on to the finals. Take this much needed break, Sidnev, while we move on to the... Well, we're going to shift gears to the losers bracket.
So take your time. Take a nice break. It was fun. Deck, you're still in, I think.
Deck, you're not leaving. You still are in the loser.
Nima, this is not the end. Deck is still playing. Lots of fun between players.
GG's.
I think it's fun that everyone generally knows each other, and we're all still here, so we can all just communicate very easily.
Mm-hmm.
Obviously with some seriousness, but you know, we can have the fun. It's fun. Oh yeah, since we're taking a little bit of time off, I might as well discuss something that I'm thinking about. Yeah, you've put up one hell of a fight, deck.
And now we'll have deck versus Messex. Messex with the higher seed. Feel free to let me know which side you Messex, let me know which side you would like to pick. Can someone... Oh, Messex is there.
Has popped it yet, or should I ping them, or...
No, Messex gave me the Ninja Cam. Can you just ping Messex the new room just in case? I think Messex
there's a new room?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, no, this is the room. Yeah, hold up.
The second.
I'll just put top 8. Fair enough.
I'm
just gonna
put in the top 8.
Ninja... How do I... Everyone. At Ninja Clan. Room mode. I think it's that one. Oh no, it's Q. Yep, I have done that right.
And Messex chooses the left.
Fair enough, fair enough. Alright, so everyone within... Oh yeah, so I'd like to take like a small minute to discuss something with you just outside, just like, you know, kind of like differently, I guess. Okay. Like not really anything serious related to the tournament or anything, you know?
Oh yeah.
So I was like thinking of things I could do because I need good excuses to like stream over the holidays. So what I was thinking was, since I haven't cleared master mode on TEC yet, I was thinking I would try streaming just about every day until I got it. That's what I was thinking, at least, because I need an excuse. If I don't say something, if I'll hold myself to my word, then pitch. You know, that'll be funny. I need like 5 minutes. Understandable. Take your time.
Yeah, that's
Where-
perfect time. Oh,
when-
you know what I could do? I could run an ad. Here we go.
You can always run
an
more
ad.
ads.
Yeah, to avoid any ads during the matches. Here we go. Let's run the ad while
Yeah.
I set up the scene.
I'd like that no one gets ads during the. Yeah, I was thinking about streaming, at least not even just streaming daily, just so I can put in at least like maybe one master mode attempt before I do anything else in the day. You know, stuff like that.
So we got the losers quarterfinals. The match between Deck and Messex. The loser here will be eliminated in the tournament. Reed, if you're free, are you cool to come back? Did you get enough of Street Fighter?
They're playing Elder Scrolls 5.
Darn it, get out of there, Reed.
Skyrim. Special, let's go. Skyrim. Although there is that weird Skyrim controversy happening right now, so. Oh.
Okay, got the Ninja Cam deck. If you have time, do you still want to try to see if you could set up your Ninja Cam? All good if you can't. You can use your phone or you can use your webcam.
Yo.
We got the Reed back.
Hello. Reed's back. Hello.
What do you think of the
So,
match?
Ninja.
Dude, Deck was gaming. That was just a really rough game 4.
Yeah, those games were crazy.
Just seeing
Okay.
how efficient and how smart those burns were from Sidnev and pulling the lead just to make sure Sidnev was safe after kill screen impressed me so much.
It's crazy that Tapnev is just still like a
Tapnev.
like
I
a
love
top 50 player.
I
That's
did
true,
see
this-
I did see a line spin media about like, you know, why Sidnev converted to rolling, and Sidnev's answer was, you know, it was necessary to compete with these top players.
Yeah. If you want to win like Masters, you have to at this point.
What I think is if that tapping ever remained, then like if tapping was still the dominant playstyle, then certain people would still be at the top, and Sidnev would definitely be one of them.
Agreed.
Yeah, watching Sidnev go back to tapping is like watching a fighting game player go back to their old main. Just brings a tear to my eye.
I see it as like in fighting games, like, you know, everything's been converted to leverless buttons now, but seeing people win in arcade sticks, showing the relevancy of that, is still amazing.
Don't get mad, but I've
Okay.
switched to leverless.
Oh, hold on. Reed, you're banned. I'm kicking you out.
Oh, leverless razor.
Okay, so I was looking through Sidnev's channel, and yeah, their tapping PB is still a pretty ridiculous 1.5.
Oh, wow.
And and you know what's even crazy? I think they got like 2 Tetrises during kill screen to bump that from like a 1.4 into 29. So it was actually crazy game.
That's kind of nutty.
And it's been like a year as well, so who knows how much they've improved. You know?
So, Reed, I'm going to have to pair you up with me because Futon Penguin is a long name and Ninja and
Yes,
Reed
go
is
ahead.
short. 2 short names can fit our names.
Like,
Oh, we're tri-casting?
You
Yes.
literally could just put Penguin in, but I don't really care.
We'll
Or
try
you can put my
cast.
audience name. I don't really care. I have too many
Sidnev
usernames.
is
to have.
saying, I do
Oh,
not
wait.
have a 1.5
And then it
attack.
was a 1.4. Then it was 1.4. I misread numbers sometimes. It's 1.4, isn't it? Yeah, because it's E. Oh well, it's 1.4. Still 1.4 though. Still a really high number. Overall, still a
Yeah.
high number.
And
Still
so,
took them a lot to play though.
what do you think should we do, Reed? After this losers quarterfinal, should we move to the losers semi or go back to the winners finals? Just because O is probably waiting so long.
Well, honestly, I would say after Deck Messex, do O Sidnev because then that you're gonna have deck play 3 games in a row.
Oh yeah, that is
Assuming
true.
if a deck wins, right?
Assuming if
Yeah,
deck
that's
wins,
true. Deck has to
And
go
even
one in
then,
a row.
like, even if deck loses, then you still don't want O waiting as this long, and then it would let both players in semis know who's waiting for them in losers finals.
Okay.
Yeah, that's true. And then what happened? Yeah, that just makes the whole losers bracket a lot more streamlined if we do O and Sidnev.
Okay, we'll take that. We'll do that.
That's a fair enough concession.
Do I need to open up with a Tetris Effect?
No, you could just watch the stream.
Yeah, you can watch
Okay.
Ninja's little restream in the Steam in Discord or whatever.
Is it delayed or no?
No, it shouldn't be delayed.
No, there should be at worst there might be like a second.
Okay.
So not much.
The only thing is you're probably not just gonna hear the sound.
Oh, that's fine.
That's like a minor difference.
So unless Reed's looking at the other person's board, if a T-spin happens on the opposing board, then Reed won't be able to hear that.
Oh, it's fine.
We'll just.
I mean, when I
me and
play
Nish should
Tetris,
really like to
anyways,
say it.
I have music on, so I don't hear the game sounds.
I know, right? It's just that I don't like, you know how like when you play what's it called? Starting CTM in 5 minutes. Very unlikely I make it past round 1.
Whose is this?
Starting CTM in 5 minutes.
Well, either way, we have to do losers quarters first, and then depending on where O's at, then we might just have to do loser semis.
At
Oh, okay.
most, yeah, we might have to do loser semis at that point.
Yeah. So that would make Deck, if Deck does win, have to play 3 consecutive matches. It's a game of endurance. But
Yeah.
don't count Messics out. Messics have shown really crazy jitter mouse movements.
We could always give, like, assuming deck wins, like, do, like, I mean, I feel like either way, we should do, like, a 5-minute intermission before we
We
do,
can
like,
still
the
do.
last block.
We could still do breaks and stuff as well.
Or
We can do lots of
Reed just have a very long interview.
true about everything.
The stall for time? Is that why you brought me on here, was the stall?
No, how dare you think so?
You just want a resident yapper in your stream?
Yeah. Alright, well,
Okay, so whenever
waiting.
Messics is ready, we'll go ahead and start.
bum, bum, bum,
And then
bum,
you would have to move off to spectate.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, that's right.
let's take care of
You
that.
don't have to move off.
Ninja, you
The other
lost,
player
let it
could
go.
force you off. The other player could force you off
I lost
if they hit
by
enter.
from Bendy, and I lost from T-Storm round
To be
1
fair,
in the
Bendy
winners.
and Bendy and
Wait.
T-Storm are crazy.
Bendy T-Stone was your bracket?
Yeah.
That's messed
Dude.
up.
Literally, no one would blame me for losing. Okay, that's a crazy
Wait,
matchup.
how is my bracket with T-Storm and Bendy messed up?
That's
Because
that's
Bendy's like
poor
one of the
thing.
best DAS players right now. What do you think? Bendy's one of the best DAS players right now. T-Storm's one of the best tappers right now.
They're both ready. Here we go. Oh yeah, the cams.
Did you set up cams?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes, I did.
Okay, good. Okay, good. MSX throwing in the good reminder.
Thank you. I appreciate it. It's not working for some reason. Is it on? Let's try it again. There we go. Whew. I must have had an extra space. And whenever you're ready, here we go. And here we go. Game number 1. Already a difference
My sister just told me that that she wants the house to flood, and the first thing that I should do is grab all her stuff and get out. So, of course.
Mass Effect was an
logically.
interesting start. Like they did this weird little T-spin to
I
set up a
think
fun
They
overhang.
had a weird like way, like in some universe, I think that would have worked out if they got a different set of pieces, but did not work out.
Oh man, Deck,
Tetris RNG should like change to be better if you're making a cool play.
Deck was just
Exactly.
stacking very high
Style
there.
points. It should be like Devil May Cry, where if you get better
Ooh.
style points, you get like certain bonuses, you know?
Hmm.
Deck already setting up a Vitz.
Committing
Loves
to
the
it.
Vitz as Deck.
There it is. There's a
Goes
Vitz.
for it.
And sends it down.
Both players have really fast movements, so it'll be interesting to see how far they can go. And both can play 29, as Messick demonstrated earlier, so this is definitely going to be interesting. Dum, 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 ba, dum.
There you go, Messick with a Tetris. Trying to get those push down time strats. But that only works if you're also stacking efficiently and pulling the lead.
And your opponent is also like lower in efficiency.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Ooh, nice adjustment for that piece. Deck has the piece dependency on the left and on the right.
Ooh, line dependencies, not great.
That long bar's
Multiple
gonna do nothing.
dependencies. Okay.
What you call a double
Over.
dependency, I call
Yeah.
a super double well.
A super double well.
Ah, yeah, it is technically.
Oh,
it's just
hold
the more
on.
extreme
Hang.
double well.
There's a hang, both hangs.
Okay.
Going for something weird, but you know, could work out. Deck is also really high right now on the board, so they're not going to be scoring anytime soon.
Oh yeah, one thing I do know, I'm pretty sure Deck has improved on the stamina of rolling. Just knowing how long Deck can roll and still keep the rolling efficient.
Okay, it's the Tetris. I was hidden under that. Board's looking a lot more stable now.
Oh, but
Oh, now
Messick's
it's
going for some
Messick's
crazy
turn.
moves. And it's gonna get a Tetris.
dirty.
Pushing down right now, 9 pushdown points. Deck's push down the equivalent amount, but 1 more. So, you know. Ooh, Messick's pushing down 2 more points. Pushing down more. Lots more pushdown points.
Another dirty for Deck. Messick's flirting with the dirty center and slams
Both
it.
players actually getting consistent pushdown points. It's actually funny. And it's real.
Well,
Here's
I
the
need
thing.
to mute myself for like 5 minutes. I will be right back. Sorry about that.
That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Go ahead. The thing is, when I'm trying to maintain DAS, and I play DAS like exclusively without tapping or anything,
Mhm.
I pretty much to push down to maintain a decent rhythm. I have learned since to not have to do that, but still it helps me to keep consistently in DAS rhythm, whereas without it, it's a little bit harder and a little bit more guesswork.
Yeah, and one thing I do know about like DAS players in general, like, and one of the suggestions that the late great Jonah says, you know, he doesn't push down just because it gives him time to think about his stacking.
Yeah, and that's the big thing.
Oh, a
Ooh,
hang there.
Messick's making a couple. I didn't see how that piece sequence played out because my game lagged a little bit there, but I can kind of assume what happened. Ooh, goes for a really nice solve though. If they get the nice. If they get a long bar now, they can actually solve it really cleanly, but they opt to just go for standard burning. Makes sense.
Oh, there was an LJ dependency from Messex, but opts to just lay that piece flat to set up for a dirty Tetris. Oh my gosh, Messex! Some of the things
Actually,
I
we're
just don't see
approaching
there.
transition, and one thing I'm noticing is that Messex is actually a ridiculous amount of lines ahead, probably from all the pushdown.
Mm-hmm.
Like, they are 13 lines ahead right now.
And about to
Like, they
transition
are-
in one more Tetris. Dex board, a little bit spicy, but not too spicy. Like more like mild.
Yeah,
Cause
Messex having an interesting board, though. It's going to enter transition with the next burn they take, and it's going to opt for the Tetris instead.
oh, 2 dirty Tetrises.
Definitely going to need to play as efficient as possible because they are ahead in lines. They don't have pace advantage as much now.
Now Messix does have some kill screen play.
But Deck also.
Yeah, so curious to see how many of the if these two will make it to the first line cap.
I mean, we've already seen that both players are perfectly capable of playing on 29, especially lining out. But what I'm more interested in is Deck's stamina, because Messex, they got 2 arms working on the job. They got both their hands working on the job, so they probably have a decent bit more stamina than usual. Whereas Deck, I'm not really quite sure how much they're gonna have to do, because they're gonna be playing multiple matches potentially.
Yeah, while we wait for OCTM match to conclude. And again, we do appreciate everyone being flexible, because we know how busy the Tetris communities have their matches, and scheduling them can sometimes be a thing.
Especially around this time of the year.
Yeah, it's the most Tetrisful time of the year. Oh, nice T-spin there.
Ooh, nice T-spin from Deck there. Messex maintaining the cleaner board, though, definitely more important. Which, when you figure out that the line gap is actually decreasing, that's actually a really good sign for Messex here.
And there's a Tetris by Messex. Oh yeah, that's right. The closer the line count is to Messex, the more that's to Messex's favor.
Yeah, because they're already so far ahead in lines, but if Deck it pushes too much towards playing safe, and having to burn like this, they're going to potentially have to,
play kill screen.
Play kill screen, yeah. But Messex probably will need kill screen regardless.
Yeah, Deck made that nice bridge burn there to get the board back into control.
Because Deck is maintaining his efficiency, and it's going great for them.
Deck has finally taken the score lead.
2 Tetrises behind in line, so Deck definitely has the pace advantage by a decent margin. Messex can really only hope that they get better 29 play, or that Deck has to burn a lot more into these later levels, because that will make all the difference. Only 1 Tetris of lines apart. Now 2. But now back to 1, I think? Yeah, now back to 1.
Uh-oh. Not sure if that's the
and
place
Messex in level
Messex
28.
wanted.
Quite high up now. Not favorable.
Okay, there's a long bar. Transfers the well, but Messex can afford 2 more Tetrises. Deck can afford 4 more Tetrises, I believe.
No, 3 more.
3?
Yeah, 3, because you can't get 4 Tetrises in a single level. Oh, Messex gambling everything on this last Tetris.
Oh,
and that's gonna be it.
Deck will line this out.
Deck needs
can line this out.
2,000 points.
Hold on.
Oh no.
Oh, this might be
Not
dangerous, but
okay,
they can get
there
the
we
right
go.
single.
That's it. Jesus. This is what I come
Messex
back
definitely tried. Messex definitely tried to throw down the kill screen play, but was unable to because of an unfortunate sequence.
Yeah, we're
They
gonna
were
say
really high up. I need to reset TEC. I'm stuttering. Memory leak.
Oh, if you want, Reed, you can watch in the stream, so you don't have to run the game.
Messex needs to restart. Steam
Oh,
and
Messex.
maybe,
Okay,
TC.
my bad. Which means we'll have to create a new room. So take the break. Take that quick break while I go ahead and generate a new room ID. BRB.
Yep, I will very quickly make sure to post in the new room code as well.
Hold on. So how does this work? Oh yeah. So when we restart the game, Deck just go ahead and
that game was
win
really
the first
close.
game. Are we in game number 1 or 2? I lost count.
We're still in game 1.
Messex loses game 1.
Game 1.
Still in
Okay.
game 1.
So then when we restart, we'll still
Just
keep
have him pop out.
Yeah.
Messex is gonna top on immediately. Good.
8 burns out of my PC. Oh yeah, let me make it right now. Let me first go to a scene so they can't see the code. And let's generate
The room code, Deck. The room code. That not the other kind of codes. The room code. Alright, hold up. Ninja's just setting up the room right now. We're gonna have to take a solid minute.
There
Yeah.
it is.
Oh my god.
And just let us know when you're both ready.
Codes up.
There's deck.
Still not popping in for, their later matches.
Yeah.
Respect.
So what does anyone know? I'm probably like not knowledgeable to know this. What do they mean by memory leaks? Like the RAM is just overloading with stuff.
Maybe. I'm not really sure what they mean by memory leak. It might just be like something, like their computer's randomly slowing down a whole lot. It's a VRAM issue. GPU issue.
Takes up a lot of VRAM. Oh.
Yeah, that makes sense. You know what's really weird? Every time I'm playing a game on Windows 11, sometimes my computer will just randomly slow down, like exponentially. And then I'm trying to like play a game, so I really have to pray that it doesn't happen while something important happens. It doesn't empty used caches. Oh, so if you have the game open for a long time, it starts getting VRAM status. Yeah, that makes sense. That seems like a really big oversight on their part. I don't know. Usually from shades. So like if you play a bunch of game modes, then it would lag your computer,
So
presumably.
games that have ray tracing. It's an Unreal
It's
Engine.
an Unreal
issue.
Engine. Alright, that makes sense. A lot of UR4 games. Yeah, a lot of like,
Unreal games.
just it's a lot of like all the like software bits and like game developments and stuff, and like most importantly, what is it called again, like the service that you use to create a game,
Oh,
whatever.
Looks like MSX is ready. Let's go ahead and change the
Yeah.
scenes.
Yeah, but like it generally each software like Unity and UR4 and UR5 will have their own issues, but so you pick your poison basically.
In the end, yeah. So the memory leak, we understand it now. Just like when Reed's game closed down after winning the match.
That was really
It
funny.
died.
Yeah. It died.
Tekken 7 has the same thing. Oh, that's awesome. Now I have like an excuse when I lose in Tekken 7. I was like, oh yeah, it's the memory
Great
leak.
excuse. Great excuse.
Oh yeah, so
nice. Immediate 29 game.
Let Deck win this one.
Yeah, wait, Deck needs to win
They're
this.
not trying too hard. They're just kind of playing around.
Okay, there you go, Deck.
Is Deck gonna go for that Tetris? Tetris?
If the long bar shows.
Long bar, yeah!
So how many Tetrises ahead do you think you have to be in order for the line cap not to be effective? Or to be effective?
Well, presuming they only get singles and potentially doubles or triples during 29 and 30 and 30. Wait, it stops at 31, right?
Mm-hmm. Or it halts at 250 lines.
So you have 20 lines.
So 4 Tetrises.
Yeah, so at most you have 4 Tetrises in 29. So, yeah. And so presumably, yeah, you need about 4 Tetrises to be actually safe from 29 play altogether. But obviously, such a lead is ridiculous. Really hard to build, especially with some of the more...
But speaking of build, sorry to cut you off there. There's a Tetris there by Deck, building that board for a Tetris.
Yeah, all good. But yeah, as I was saying, it is really hard to build some that kind of lead against really any of the players on this tournament. They will not let you build a lead that big if they can help it. Obviously.
Okay, let's hold on for a quick moment there. It looks like Deck's board's a little bit spicy up there.
Handling it just fine, but could be ruined by one bad sequence.
Those S's and Z's are just blocking the well, especially making those flat burns.
Deck got iced out. The weight.
Oh, but blocked
Oh,
still
blocked
well.
but it's not that big of an issue.
Now has a
It's a back-to-back long
dependency.
bars.
Let's
It's
see.
forced
Okay.
to clean it that way, but you know, Messex on the other hand, building a pretty big lead.
Oh my gosh! Already over
Because-
100,000 points
Because
lead.
you know, Deck couldn't help it at that point. As I said, the players won't let you build a lead that big if they can help it, and clearly Deck could not help it at that moment. Survival was absolutely of the issue there. The lead's not as big as it is because Deck does currently have two Tetris's pace, but it's still going to be relatively,
Oh,
you know. Oh, misses that
Damn.
S-spin. That's going to be a bit
Oh,
of a
no.
efficiency
No.
loss.
oh my gosh!
And
No.
actually, it's going to spiral out of control and tuck out this early. Nah, he just gave up. Yeah, no, I can see you giving up after that.
Oh, did I put the right point? Oops. I put. So now it was a best of 5, now turned to a best of 3 between these two. Game number 3 in 3, 2, 1.
That's what I'd say. VRAM issue.
Oh yeah, it's just a VRAM.
Yeah,
issue.
true. Everyone's having VRAM issues now.
I wonder,
Which means
because I'm one of those few that has an AMD graphics card. I wonder if it's less of an issue with me because I don't have to worry about ray tracing.
I don't know. Most games allow you to enable ray tracing. I don't think TEC has ray tracing for that matter. Or does it? I'll check.
I don't think
I don't
so.
think that would be a very big issue regardless, because AMD GPUs are typically more efficient at ray tracing regardless.
Hence why I don't have to worry about my game crashing with any VRAM leaks.
So what, you're
memory
telling me
leaks.
this game doesn't have rollback and doesn't have ray tracing?
Nope.
Okay, no, I think I
Neither
know
one.
why. I think I know why. It's because AMD GPUs have significantly more VRAM than NVIDIA counterparts usually.
Yeah. Okay, but speaking of VRAM, let's ram into this game between Deck and Messex, even though that probably doesn't make sense to anyone. There's a Tetris there by Deck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna not comment on that segue. Deck has a dirty Tetris set up, just needs the line piece and gets the line piece for the dirty Tetris.
And, oh, I was waiting for a long bar flat just because King's here right now. Thank you for the raid, Kingsmen.
Ooh, another
Very cool.
another dirty.
Okay, so this game does have ray tracing from what I can see, but I don't see why you need it.
Someone give Deck's board a shower. These are some dirty Tetrises. Oh no!
Double flip.
Okay, at a manageable board height, and especially with Deck's roll speed, not out of it yet. Very doable. Flat burn with the is that the J, gonna help.
They've already dug through a worse dig this game and last game.
Yeah, but you know there is the rolling stamina also. Again, I know Deck's been improving in the stamina rolls, but if Deck is to keep playing back to back, it could affect the rolling stamina, just like with tappers.
I mean, typically it takes a lot more to tire a roll than a tapper.
Also, probably trying not to get tilted from the misdrops as well as a issue.
Yeah, I think that's more of an issue as of the moment than a stamina.
Messex with a jackpot lead makes that to now to 100k lead. I just had to see that. I saw that 777 jackpot.
Nice.
Getting high again, but manages it just fine.
Ooh, nice
having
burn
a few suffer games
into a Tetris
recently.
But yeah, Messex is just taking the lead, especially with the push down, and not quite far, not that far. Let me do the math. 4, 5 lines.
Look. Interesting. It is 2 lines. It's only a matter of like a couple of lines as of the moment.
Oh,
So
no long bar
Messex does
flat.
actually
Sorry,
lead.
Kingsman. No long bar flat yet.
We had a good long bar flat earlier while you weren't here though.
They just want to use their Tetrises vertically.
Okay.
Oh, there's
there it
one
is.
of
There you
my-
go,
Oh.
King.
There it is.
That
There
was-
it
that
is.
was for you.
Deck heard. Deck has heard.
Heck with the style points.
So this is exactly why TEC needs style points. Because everything needs them. But, you know, both players definitely needing some pieces here.
Messex just waiting for this long bar, only taking the necessary
Messex
burns.
actually building a pretty ridiculous lead here.
And we're getting droughted here. 20. I shouldn't spoil how many piece drought it is yet. And it's
Hasn't
still
ended yet.
going.
Still going so far.
Oh my gosh.
I think
Where is the
spoiling
long
it is
bar?
okay.
That was a
there it
big
is.
drought. I'm not gonna. Don't spoil it.
It was a pretty big drought, but Messex survived it and is into 19 with nearly 200k in tow.
They're like 16 lines ahead as well.
Deck
Yeah,
is now
but they definitely
experiencing the
still have
drought.
pace.
Deck is
Yeah.
now
Hopefully.
experiencing the drought that Messex was
had.
experiencing earlier.
That
And there it
pushdown
is. Yeah,
really
there you go.
forces them into a different sequence. One of my favorite parts about TC over conventional Tetris is that since you can pushing down is a really big strategy here, because sometimes a lot of people realize that you can push down to force your piece sequence ahead of the opponent, so they can't use look ahead as much.
Well, now with
Which
this
probably
new
would-
drought counter, if you're on the right side, you could easily use your peripheral vision to see it.
Yeah, if you have this drought counter open, but not everyone does, so
And not many people actually know you could turn on the.
Oh,
the drought
Messex
counter.
and a dig. That's gonna give Deck
Yeah.
the chance to catch up now.
definitely bleeding some pace here.
But Messex seems to get out of it. Almost out of it.
Not out of it yet. They still need to transition back to right well. And he's
Okay.
actually going to take the triple there. Makes sense.
And now Deck with the Tetris trying to bring the score deficit to a smaller
Deck
margin.
may or may not have pace now. We will have to see when the line gaps closes even more. But at this point, the lines gap is definitely not closing.
There's a Tetris by Deck, 116,000 points deficit. Now with this Tetris, Messex increases the lead by 146,000. And no, never mind, back and forth. I'm not even counted out yet until someone.
I'd say for 29 lead, you might need like 150k to be safe or something. Like that's generally the range of about like free, a bit more than free Tetrises, right?
Nice. Oh,
That's like
Deck
the absolute safest.
building
Ooh, Deck
dangerously
getting high,
high.
but does manage to deal with it. Only a line difference of 15 now, but Deck definitely has pace advantage now at this point. If they didn't have it before, they have it now. He's playing a bit safer though.
Sorry, what were you gonna say?
Oh no, I just didn't have to take a couple skims there, but it's honestly really regaining pace. Just Messex is so far ahead, and now the lead isn't as like insurmountable.
Pronounced. Yeah, it's not as like big as it was before. Because genuinely earlier, Messex did have at least maybe 3 Tetrises on deck, just in pace alone. But now the pace gap has closed after a bunch of digs.
Yeah, lead's now under 100,000 points. Definitely, like the pace has just flipped.
Pace is definitely flipped. The level 131 halt is also in effect, so see how that plays out.
We'll see if it actually is being used because we still have yet to see this.
It could be a factor in this game though, because Messex is capable of clear screen.
Oh, nice double.
Going for the kill screen survival.
Yeah, I'm sure
Okay.
Deck's gonna. Oh,
Deck's
takes a
probably going to
triple.
follow into 29 as well. Alright. So 250 lines.
Oh, so
Messex
setting up for a
going the
Tetris.
Messex going for the Tetris.
There's the
He's gonna
Tetris.
get it. And still has 1 line left if they want to go.
And
for
the game
Tetris,
has
and that's gonna
halted.
be it. The halt is halt.
The game has halted.
Messex having a
Oh.
2 Tetris lead here.
Oh no! I
I
don't
don't
know if
think
Deck
Deck's
can
gonna
get.
be able to do it.
And Deck is in a really bad, precarious scenario, and that's actually going to be it.
This is
The
the
kill screen
first
Tetris put it out
time
of
we
game.
reached the line count.
Messex being the first player.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is the
Deck,
first time.
double
Made
foot
like a
smash.
triple
Yeah.
on like 28, which they could have gotten at least 2 more Tetrises off that 28, but they took a triple and only
Yeah,
let
and if
them.
they MSX really wanted to push it, they could have
Hold
potentially
on,
gone
wait,
for that another fail change.
wait for Messex got to reset the PC. Probably another memory leak.
Oh. Okay, well, we'll just throw the games again and see how, and then get it back to there. We have to do so much.
New ID link will be posted. Let's go quickly change the bracket. Oh, and I'm probably gonna need a new Ninja Cam link, which is fine.
Theory of the link should still be the same, I think. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break since we probably still take some time to handle everything.
Yeah.
And while everyone's waiting, let's go ahead and run another ad.
Mari's gonna help comms with finals, right?
I
Actually,
hope so.
Mari said he could do the 4:30 block.
4:30. Oh yeah. So maybe I'll have Penguin and Mari join in while I work behind the scenes.
Yeah. Oh, Deck with the good idea, just making the next stream best of 3, so
Best.
Messex just wins 1 game.
Okay, so best of 3.
Yeah, because Deck needs to win 2 anyways.
Okay. Let's do that. Best of 3.
Alright, I'm back.
Good idea.
So what's a good idea?
Oh, we're just gonna make this next stream a best of 3, so Messex just has to win 1 game.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
And then,
That'll save us a bunch of time. That will in fact
and-
save us a bunch of time.
Yeah, Deck just reverse sweeps.
True.
Like for to win, it would basically essentially be like a reverse sweep in the best of 3 format.
Remind me in the next game to switch it back to best of 5.
Or 7 or whatever. Okay, that was genuinely a crazy game. No one has forced the 31 level halt yet, and Messex absolutely had to crush it there. That pushdown, it really looked like Deck had a chance to catch up, right? Like especially in like post transition, the lead was not as great as we thought it would be, because Messex was being forced to do a lot more digging, and Deck took really good advantage of that, for that matter.
Yep.
And then that Tetris on level 29 was on level 30 was almost certainly needed, because because without it, Deck would have been forced to play. Could have been a lot more safe, because 18k is really doable
To line
by
out.
lining up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he has all the way until level 31 to do that, 10 extra lines.
Yeah, and I do think Deck's 28 was kind of a misplay with they took a really crucial triple that they could not have afforded.
I mean, they could technically afford it, just not, great. All right, so
I mean, given the delay, it just wasn't advisable to do
yeah,
that
you
and
really
like rely
wouldn't
on
want to do
the
that.
29.
Yeah, you 29 on especially on TC is not very reliable at all times. It's an incredible feat that he even managed to get to level 31 in the first place.
Oh, the CPU's heating.
Oh my god.
Well,
It was
guess
actually a CPU overheating issue. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. That triple was an accident. I had 92 degrees Celsius. Holy moly.
What?
That's like laptop levels consistency. Why is your computer so, why is that happening?
it's probably hot right now. Or
Given like okay, now it's normal at 50. Okay, if it's at like 50, 60, 70 for gaming, then yeah, that's understandable. That's pretty normal. 90 degrees. I'm not sure how your computer didn't shut down immediately.
oops, wrong scene.
Usually
we go.
TEC doesn't use any CPU, so I don't know how it took. So yeah, like TEC is like more of a graphical game. It's hardly a CPU thing, right? Like surely, how does it do that much? Did you fire up Task Manager to see if it was something else? Because I really would look at Task Manager if that was the case. Didn't let me turn it on again until it's at 70. Yeah, that makes sense. You need to take some compressed air to your box, lol, and
we could-
disassemble to check.
We should
Yeah, that
donate
makes a lot of sense.
AIO.
I mean, if do they use a laptop or something? I'm not sure.
Oh, the CPU
Are they
is
on
capped.
laptop? No, I'm just very CPU capped, like with normal fan. So your fans are just a bit weak for the CPU or something, right?
Yeah, AIOs would help alleviate some of the thing, but it looks like Messex is here in the lobby, ready to play the next game. Deck will have to win both of these games. Uh-oh.
Actually, looks like they'll be finishing up pretty soon because Alex T is currently sweeping, but don't throw that against them. They could definitely win.
Anyone sees O's match? O's still playing?
Yes, I'm looking. I just said. I just
Oh,
said. Currently, Alex T has taken 2 games to 0. But don't count them out. They could very much take the game back.
Oh, okay.
Damn, it's a 2v2 Tetris Tournament. My GPU is fine, 1070 Ti, so settings weren't changed. Yeah, that makes sense. 1070 Ti is pretty decent for this game. I think it's well above. Is it above minimum spec? Should be decently above minimum spec. I mean, Tetris is not a very hard game to run whatsoever.
I see. Okay.
Yeah, the game is decently rated for this.
And now they're ready to start.
I need 2 minutes. Fair
2
enough.
minutes?
Is it
Got
for?
you.
Oh yeah, that makes sense. You played crazy on 29. How did? I'm impressed.
Yeah, and shockingly, it wasn't even a roller who got close to our line cap. It was the jitter taps of Messex.
The unique tapping style, yeah. Oh my god, level 31, let's go. No way, the krill screen. Can you remove cap so I can Mullen HJ? That might be hard because we'll have to keep track of your score right as we enter level 31, but I think we can do that. Do you think we can do that?
I
I'd rather not.
yeah,
I'd rather not.
same.
I'd rather not, yeah. Apologies, but we would rather really not. I'm sorry. It would be really hard to keep track of your score after 31.
With the speed of the game and the excitement,
Yeah.
we have to review footage. But speaking of
I know,
review,
it's half a joke. That's fair enough. That's fair
half
enough.
a joke.
So you do tension. You'll get a little bit of time of.
Oh no, we have it best of 2, best of 3. Uh-oh.
Yeah, I know. They didn't. It was suggested. We're gonna throw one game for deck. Oh, wait, hold up. Hold up. Oh dang. It's Tetris.
Oh, I think Messick thought it was first to
Oh.
5 or first to 3.
Yeah, I think there was a bit of miscommunication here. Okay, wait, we're gonna have to like deck just for the next game, and then we'll restart this one
Yeah, just go to click on retry.
because we
Oh
really
wait,
do
no,
need
no,
to
no, no.
throw
I think this is right
No.
because
Oh, is it? Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
No,
it
no.
was
Is a game
2-1.
advantage.
yeah, 2-1.
Yeah, game.
There you
Messick.
go.
Game advantage. I know.
Okay,
Yeah,
there you
it's
go. There you
fine.
go. Yeah, we're good.
Going.
We're good to start. My bad.
Yep. I thought it was the other way around. Sorry, my bad. Oh well. It's all good though. All right.
That should have given deck some time to recover from the rolling and see. Oh.
Oh, FX making some interesting mistakes here.
But
Are we gonna have to sit through another computer reset?
Depends on if this game goes another match. Honestly, I would not like it though.
I would say after if Messex moves on to the next round, shut down the PC.
Then, yeah, shut down PC until you have to play
Put
again.
some ice packs on it.
True. I know the moisture would be really bad. Don't do that. Don't do that. If it's like a dry ice pack, then yeah, that's fine, I guess. Ooh, does not opt to go for the dirty Tetris. And deck this time is actually going to be the one to build a bit of a lead here. Ooh, interesting tux.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Getting a little
deck up.
high with no immediate burn options.
Oh,
Not
blocks the
looking
well.
cheesy. Blocks the well. Definitely could
Oh,
be the right move.
you hate it when
Yeah.
you block the well
It's the right move.
the long bar shows.
I mean, it was the right move regardless of if he got the long bar or not, because it helped him stall regardless, which definitely helped. All right,
Yeah,
and
but
deck
now
is back out.
they've drilled all the way down to the bottom. Gonna have to play with the center well for a bit here.
Messic's putting a hole in their stack now. Bit of a messy start for both players. Oh, cool. Oh, actually, won the game. All right, that's good.
Oh, in Masters.
Yeah. Oh, won the game in Masters. Well,
Nice.
wait, won one game.
Oh, okay.
Alex, they still have to reverse sweep to take the game from Alex.
Anyways, focusing on a match at play here, Deck
Yeah.
has a 60,000 point lead, whereas Messex had to do a little bit of burn to keep the well open. Just ready for the Tetris.
Not pushing
Oh.
down nearly as much now.
Yeah, has to block
'Cause-
their well again and is in a dig mode.
Oh,
Oh, that hang!
long-
I don't.
That hang might be fatal. Manages
No,
to get
it's
something
not.
over though. Managed to get something over though. It was potentially fatal, but managed to get over it, and is opened the well. And it's just waiting for a bar, is going to block that hole again, takes the really nice triple to clear it, and that's going to be the nice Tetris. That could have been fatal for basically everyone, even a roller. Like, that would have been really hard to make. And Messex managed to do it.
Yeah, some crazy taps. Those jitter taps really does help move those pieces almost as a roller does.
It's definitely an interesting control figuration.
Deck is still in the lead by about a Tetris.
Playing one off the bottom deck here does have multiple pace advantage right now though. Because, you know, they already have the lead and still have like 8 lines to go.
Oh,
Ups for the ice spin. And I'll go for that tuck.
Messick
That's
had an
one of the
opportunity for a
VIT.
T-spin, but blocks it.
Ooh. Yeah, Messick's trying to maintain clean. Generally the right move to do. They definitely they can't build a lead right now as much as they did last game because they're already behind in score, but they definitely need to keep up with an efficiency. If they can help it, of course.
Said Messick has the right side well. It's pretty clean and has plenty of burn options. The comeback starts. It's got to start now. And Sam's one down.
Gotta start some point.
That being said, deck does have the pretty good Atom well.
Yep.
Accommodates
And
for a lot
is
too.
still quite a bit away from transition, and Messick is going to go into transition behind in score. So this could be interesting.
Deck's gonna have to take quite a few burns though. With all that mess on their
Yeah.
board.
Still going to be decently ahead, and definitely has the pace to do so. But really would not like to forfeit as much pace advantage as possible, because the more lead deck has, the more safer they can play long term, which definitely will help them in the later levels when it comes to just pressuring his opponent. And deck is actually going to stack really high here into transition, but is going to get...
Hold on.
They made a really
Hold up.
bad hang.
Made
and
really bad hangs, and that might actually be it. And Messick's
That's
gonna take it.
really unfortunate.
Oh, there was that 32-piece drought.
Yeah, that drought was not
GG's.
helping. Deck stacked really high up there.
Do you wanna
All right, well,
Deck? Are you good for a quick interview? That was a GG's Deck. Thank you again.
I've had 0 double taps today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no worries. Don't feel pressure to
yeah.
join.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
you can help out now. You're doing great.
I gotta recreate another room. Oh yeah. I guess after.
Oh, yeah.
For sure, Deck.
Please.
Thanks again.
Please do not alter say. We just want to exit game, and then you can leave so that we can keep the same general lobby, I guess.
Alright, Mass now you can put your computer in like a cooler.
Yeah. Yeah,
How's
go
O's
for-
match again?
Still playing. It's still early game 4? Yeah, early game 4. And there's not really a clear-cut winner anytime soon.
Looks like
we're
it's
just-
gonna have to be Messex versus Knight.
Yeah, that's probably gonna have to be the
I guess the
case.
PC is gonna have to go for another set.
We could just lay like 5 minutes so it can cool down a tiny bit.
Oh yeah, I mean either way, it's gotta be a brief intermission.
Yeah, either way, we're gonna have to wait for O to finish regardless.
And Messex, same question. Left or right? Since you have the higher seed from you versus Knight.
You set up the new room yet, or?
He wants to join VC and play 5 Nights at Freddy's.
Yeah, go ahead. Sure, you can do it if you want. That would be funny though.
No,
Maybe.
let's not get the Tetris people in trouble.
I'd say just
That's
do it.
against
Yeah, I'd say
us.
just do it in the background, but don't like share any audio or anything. Yeah, like just do it in the background if you want, but generally just don't like play audio or whatever, so we can hear it. Why not?
We also probably
think.
shouldn't have players in commentary booth. Just
During a
we did
match.
have that. We did
During a match.
have that.
Yeah.
During
what are
the
you trying to say, Ninja?
No, I was just saying, not. You're right.
My sex really wants to join. I mean,
No.
uh, I would have.
How about this, Messex? If you win the tournament, we'll move you in here for your winner interview.
True. Guaranteed move. Alright, so Ninja, have you set up the new room yet? Or
Oh yeah, I
still
still haven't
going?
yet. Yeah.
Yeah, we have some time. Don't worry about it. regardless, we're gonna have to wait for O at some point.
Got to change
But
the count.
Okay.
No.
Did Nevis chilling with O. Move us, move us, move us, move us.
No, and stop spamming. It's likely because you're gonna have to play next, so we don't want a player in the commentary booth.
Yeah, I
mean-
think you'll be playing knights.
Yeah.
I mean, I was in the commentary booth, but I muted last time, so yeah. Generally, it was basically I wasn't even there.
And you're already designated as staff for the tournament, so it's a little
Yeah,
different.
I have a
Yeah.
lot of reasons to just be here. Okay, Messex is actually playing FNAF. Woo. Yeah, there was that new Help Wanted 2 whatever.
And from
Like,
this, I
came out.
think I'll bring in Mari. I think he's ready to commentate in this. I'll put myself on mute also, and then
Yeah, and
Reed, you'll
I
be
will
here
be
at the
back for the
finals
finals party.
for sure.
Fair enough.
You want me
Fair
here for
enough.
losers final or just grand finals? Is that when does the party start?
You could go to the grand finals because there could be a potential reset.
Okay, I'll
Okay.
the grand final. Yeah, there's a potential reset. I'll just sit through the list. They'll be here in a while. Yeah.
Yeah, do it
Just
later
text me.
possible.
Not me.
Someone put 1 point for O in the CTM prediction for who wins.
Wow.
I mean, people like having their odd numbers of points. I, for one, like having odd number points. What's your... Oh, well, I hope they enjoy FNAF at least. How many points do I have in chat? Let's see. Grand total of 7.
Okay.
100.
We are bringing in Mari.
Alright, sweet.
Hello, Mari.
Hello.
Hello. Oh dear.
How are you doing?
I've been good. I've been hovering over monthly Tetris for a little bit just to see.
I am.
Right over there.
I am still incredibly sleepy. I'm doing better than last tournament than silver bracket, but I am still incredibly sleepy. My sleep schedule is everywhere.
I mean, I did worse this time around because I got eliminated, I think, immediately. So I'm feeling pretty good as well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oh my god. But yeah, how's the tournament been?
It's been going so far so good. We've had some crazy things like Messex getting 31 halted.
The first halt
First one.
in the game.
Yeah, first one. Very crazy.
Nice. So they just stop when the level.
Yeah, the game
switches
just
to one, right?
defaults. Yeah, the level just forced the game to stop. It's Messex versus Hello Knight, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Messex gets to
I
decide.
believe so.
And while we're waiting, Mari, if I know people probably know you in the Tetris community, but feel free to introduce yourself and what you're also doing in the Tetris community.
Oh, okay. Hi. I'm Mari, also known as Aptiz. I help do the YouTube shorts and TikToks for Classic Tetris Monthly. I also run charity tournaments every 3 months or so, raising money for different types of charities and stuff. And we're in the middle of one right now, so yeah, happy to be here.
Wait, you do the TikToks for what? This is new
Or,
news to me.
CTM.
I-
You didn't know?
For CTM, you didn't know?
Yeah, like Mari streamed it. I swear, you streamed it, right?
I did.
was-
like very
I, like,
late night.
briefly-
though.
I checked in because
Yeah.
it was relatively normal for my time zone, so I checked in and I was like, oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I streamed a little bit. I haven't thought to like stream it for a little bit since then. That's so cool that you can do the stingers now.
The stingers, yeah.
For-
The things,
Oh
yes,
my God.
transitions. Okay, we got both
Vince has
players.
it on a secret Dropbox exclusive. And I only
Nice.
do it when I host these
Oh my god,
Tetris ones.
Chef is actually pulling back the game. Always pulling back the game.
Oh, wait, we're not in the losers quarterfinal. This is actually the losers semifinals.
This is the losers finals.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was going crazy right now.
Okay, I'll leave it to you. The floor is for both of you while I go ahead and work behind the scenes.
Alright, go ahead. Oh yeah, did you fill all the matches? Alright, let's see where they start at. And of course, like everyone, like pretty much everyone before them, and including them, standard level 18, I think.
You might have to fill me in with some, I guess, context for at least like how the previous bracket matches have gone to.
Oh yeah, that's
but-
fine. Okay,
but,
so basically,
Mhm.
most of these matches were pretty hard, well thought out. Like generally there weren't sweeps, and if there was a sweep, then usually the games were extremely close regardless. Like that's generally the case for most of these games thus far. And in the case of both of them had both Messex and Knight had to fight some really tough opponents. For example, Messex fought T-Storm and Deck, and then Knight fought Bendy and Hangermaster, who is lowest seed. But you know,
That's pretty good. I'm not as familiar with Hang a Master, but 68,000 for Messex, 46,000 for Knight right now. So pretty early in the game. Not too much happening, but we'll see how the game will progress as time goes on.
Another thing is that Messex tends to push down a lot, so they might end up very far ahead of their opponents. This can either play to their strengths or disadvantages, because, for example, against Deck, they had this really close game where, as we mentioned, the level 31 halt, right? So Messex actually, their lead was like ridiculously small by the time we were getting to 29. And then they managed to get to the level 31 halt and just barely managed to stave off Deck from getting the lead. It was a very crazy game.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was noticing some push down, even though I do believe Messex is tapping as well, right?
Yeah, they're using their mouse and like jitter clicking along with their keyboard.
I mean, I should know. They were in my bracket.
Yeah, true. They were in your bracket, indeed.
I didn't mind losing, to be honest.
Yeah, I understand that. I was pretty much outed pretty quickly in silver because I hadn't played a lot. I was basically 3 days in, like back into tapping, and then I, was chilling. But speaking of what's happening right now, AO Knight is about 3 Tetris down in pace, but only about 2 Tetris behind in line. So Messex does actually have the true lead.
Yeah, 84,000 in between these players right now. Past 16 lines, nearing the halfway point through level 18. Let's see how this sort of lead shifts maybe throughout the latter half, though.
Yeah. And the thing is, AO Knight is playing, pretty high and above many rows of other lines. So
Opens up that
definitely
well.
interesting.
Needs a bar. Gets the bar. Tetris, 69. Hey now. Over 100,000 points behind Messex.
Oh. Some not great placements, and they're going to forfeit that game, actually.
Oh, some very not good placements.
Also, Messex is generally having a couple computer issues right now, so that's why we were leaving so much before. If you did notice that.
I was focused on CTM.
It's fine. That's fair enough. I was also trying to keep track of CTM because I kind of needed to like keep an eye out on like whether or not certain people were ready or not.
Yeah. I needed to keep track of YouTube. Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they should.
All right.
All right.
Game 1 going to Messex. Let's see if Knight can recover from that series of misdrops.
Another thing I really noticed is Messex actually tends to control the pacing of these games when he's playing them. Like even if like against the people who, you know, like even against like much stronger opponents, he's generally the one who controls the pace of the game. Surely because, you know, they tend to be that far ahead in lines.
Right. I memean, we'll see if Knight is more of a patient player as we get through this. But I get,
Yeah.
the case for Messex being a kind of the dominant player in the narrative right now is definitely being shown right now. Every piece just shooting. Ooh,
little bit of a dangerous situation here, but they can handle
Yeah.
it just fine.
Yeah, undershifted the T piece will get resolved soon. Just doesn't Messex would not like that for pace, but gets the Tetris, takes the lead back. 85,000 for Messex, 77 for Knight.
Ooh, Halo Knight setting up that really nice dirty Tetris there. Like they got the
Oh,
piece
yeah.
exactly as they needed it. Crazy.
Yeah, just did the Z piece.
That like
to
perfect
make
long bar
another-
flat as well. And now setting up the left well.
Gets another one. Column 5?
What?
Looks like
Another
it.
thing I noticed is that all the players, not just like, not even restricted to these two, basically every player has been building wells everywhere just to try and maintain like pace. And especially, it happens especially among like people who play against Messex. So, as I said, they generally control the pacing of the game.
Nice aggression here.
Yeah.
You love to see that.
The line's actually caught up right now. Generally, they're caught
Yeah,
up in
Knight
lines.
behind about a Tetris and lines, but similar scores, really neck and neck, basically trading leads. But Knight with ooh, doesn't rotate that T, needs something for that middle, or maybe we'll go for a burn. There it is, opens up that right side. Only takes a double for now. That middle is very concerning. Hopefully, Knight can burn down to that. Working our way down now.
Oh, Messex goes for an interesting setup there, which could have been a T-spin and a very modern Tetris T-spin as well, might I add, which would have solved, but they ended up just going for some digs and end up working out.
Knight about to uncover the middle, just needs some sort of Z piece, I think. Uses the J to do so. Gets the middle center wall Tetris there. And is probably gonna keep working this center wall until maybe the right wall transfer. 285 for Knight, 378 for Messex. Again, the push
Lead is
down
actually
from
quite a bit bigger than pre Tetris's, which the pacing is definitely, you know, suggesting that is not the case.
That's about 4 Tetrises and change.
Ooh, but Messex getting a little high up here.
Yeah, this will allow Knight to catch up just a bit. Now 2 Tetrises and change between both players. Messex opening up that right side, gets the Tetris. 410 to 333 with that Tetris from Knight, 356.
Ooh. Messex just having to do a lot more burning than I think they would like to.
As much as how big these leads are, it's still the way that, like, I guess some of these players like catch up like quickly too. You know, it's maybe not as big of a lead as we think they are.
Yeah. Especially when you take, like, pacing can be a bit of an interesting thing because it's not really taking into a fact like how fast someone can clear Tetrises, you know? Like, what's their sequence going. Like some people might have to. Ooh, I heard a teaspoon sound actually.
There was a teaspoon
Someone-
from Knight, but we got a transition from Mezix as well. 514.
Knight is
With a-
uncomfortably high though for this point in the game.
Yeah, 15 lines left till transition for her. Ooh, shift of the square will make it a bit more
Yeah.
awkward to clear out.
Ooh, Messex is actually pushing down on 19 speeds.
Okay,
Really
right
just
well
goes to show.
open.
Yeah, and Knight is going to probably transition with the Tetris. Probably that column 2 one, if they get the bar in decent timing, and which they do.
There's the bar.
And she will be moving on to that. But hold up. Yeah, sure. Yeah. So now we're seeing Messex having that, 100k lead, pretty standard for how far they tend to be ahead. But we'll see how this lead handles as, the pace gap differs.
Knight trying to uncover that column A. Does so. Where's the bar though?
Forces
has
to
to
use
take a
that
double.
T. Messex building off the bottom, just maintaining their aggression.
Yeah, really maintaining that row 2 Tetris setup. Ooh, hanging the
that
L, but yeah, I guess the Tetris burns that down to a good level to try and resolve that. Knight also clean. Is Tetris ready? Gets the bar. 606 at level 22. 789 for Messex at level 24. This could be max out pace before 29 for Messex.
This is probably max out pace. He's around 800k on 25. That's decent max out pace. Ooh, setting up for those long bar dependencies. Is actually going to go for the Tetris on the left well. And is actually looking to maintain it for the moment. And is actually going to get it again. Their aggression is really paying off. And is opting for these left wells. Because they're just working out so well. And now has the choice to go back to the right well, which they do.
On clean right well transfer there. Tetris forward Knight 754 to 898.
Yeah. About a 2-level difference, roughly. Messex is getting a little high here, and the lead is starting to evaporate with how efficient they're trying to be.
Cleans that away though. 10 lines until level 29.
Now we've seen that Messex can actually push their way to the level halt, so we'll see how much of a factor that tends to be. And Knight is going to try to keep their lead in place. And Messex actually going to set up with a 29 Tetris, but it's going to take a triple instead. Makes sense. Is waiting for an L.
Needs an L. Get the L.
But is going to pretty much have to top out there. All right, Knight has to make up about 200k in the last levels. Basically has very few burns to do.
Get the bar over.
Gets a nice bar over. Continuing to try and maintain perfection. Is actually doing so. And that L to the left.
Oh.
That might be really bad.
Oh, that
He's
might
forced to take that single. That might be it. If they don't get the burns. Ooh.
Oh, very risky Tetris setup here.
Oh, and this playing 29.
Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Sets up for a bar! No bar! No bar!
Oh my god.
Oh man!
SX.
Just needed one more bar. Oh, what's set up? Oh my lord. Game number 2.
That was crazy. We're having so many crazy games. That really could have gone either way if either player was just slightly less lucky with how they handled their games.
Double max out.
Yeah, we've been getting a lot of double max outs this one.
Alright. 2-0.
Yeah, Deck
For
and
Method.
I think the best scores right now was like a double 1.1 from Deck and Sidnev, I think. I think that was
Oh,
the
wow.
best scoring game so far. I think that's the best scoring game so far. I'm not sure. I believe it was a double 1.1 though. It was bare minimum at least a 1.1 and 1.1 and 1 max out, but I think it was a double 1.1 if memory does not fail. Which it might. It might. Alright.
Don't mind me. I'm setting up another poll.
Go
Over
ahead.
somewhere.
Go ahead. Yeah, you're managing CTM?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, go ahead. I'll take over if necessary.
I think that should be good.
I'll be managing over here mostly. It's fine. Alright. Early game, both players are pretty much equal. Really only the difference is a double and the pushdown points accumulated here. And well, yeah. There's not much of a line difference actually this early on, which is interesting to say the least. But I guess that's what happens on level 18 really. Unless you get really high up, really start pushing it, and ooh, Messek setting up for that
5 high
eye
bits.
tuck. Yeah, the 5 high bits, but you know, it doesn't perfectly resolve, but they got it. And
Nice
N.I.N.J.A
board.
having a bit of an interesting situation on their board. So not exactly in a scoring position, which if Messek can probably get out quicker, will be able to get start building up their lead as they typically do, of
Yeah,
course.
perfect pieces to open up that right side. Just needs the bar. Ooh, add some weight. Okay,
Clears
opens
it
up
out.
the right again. Just needs a bar.
Ooh, pushing it really high here.
It's bearable.
It's terribly high, but it is getting a bit high. And
There we go.
certainly not high. Certainly not that high for them.
Those were
Considering how they do their pieces.
Those were 3 quick Tetrises for
Yeah.
Messek there, taking the 89,000 point lead
Ooh,
over
N.I.N.J.A
right now.
setting up this pretty high Tetris here. Does manage to get it. It's not that high, but you know.
Ooh, setting up another one.
Another one, same column. Oh, does misshift that T a teeny bit. I think it was a misrotate. But you know, they can handle it quickly.
Try to rotate the T piece back to where she wanted it, but I guess overcompensated. Gets that bar over to the left. Oh my goodness.
Alright, and is managing to actually catch up in score lead now. The lead isn't quite that big, and definitely, probably has the pace to back that up. Because Messek's not doing a great job of scoring right now, is kind of have to do a bit of digging themselves. And N.I.N.J.A Te's probably gonna get out pretty quickly. Ooh, sets up that really nice sequence so that they can just clear it and go back right to a right well.
Knight with the clean board gets a Tetris 316 to 350 right now. Messek's transferring to a left well. Gets the bar over, well transferred over back to the right. 111 lines for Messek's, 96 lines for Knight, but with that Tetris goes up to a clean 100.
Messek's getting the right pieces for that tuck there, and is going to be able to score again.
Very neck and
Going
neck
for
game right now.
quite a few interesting solves here. But, you know, handles them perfectly. Gets that square they need, and is managed to close the score deficit, but there's an even bigger pace deficit right now, because they're almost 10 lines ahead. They're more than 10 lines ahead at this point, closer to 20.
The little headphone adjustment to a dead drop 2 squares in the middle of the board. That,
I love that.
I would do that. I would do that. I think I've
I
done
love
that
that
before.
stuff. I like my hair gets in the way, so I like if I had a face cam, the thing that you would probably notice is that I'm always like pulling my hand up every now and then just to flick my hair out of the way. Ooh, but Messex getting quite high here for 19. Is
Misdrop of the
probably
bar.
25, but
Wait.
is getting really high, and that's actually going to be it.
X0.
And N.I.N.J.A TE, she can definitely take this before even entering 19.
Mari, you're gonna get
And
Messex
that's gonna
mad.
be it.
You mentioned the cam. Uh-oh.
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 Oh, never
Yeah,
mind.
no,
It
Oh,
was
that's
a-
a thing.
Tetris, thanks for the raid. I don't know
Thank
when that
you.
happened. But thank you, Tetris.
Is there like a jinx for
Nah.
webcam?
There was this moment that I just laughed out loud because Mari was telling Tetris Time that don't tell him about the whole polling rate on this controller, and I laughed out loud because he wanted to find a way to win against Tetris Time if or when they were gonna face off, and TT was like saying, I blame the commentators for throwing me off.
Real. Real.
I don't remember
I
that.
mean, you didn't men- yeah,
Oh,
take
you
your
gotta
time,
watch
Messex.
it.
Take your time,
was
Messex.
it was clipped. I
Was that
couldn't-
like last tournament?
last week? Mm-hmm.
What? Oh
Yeah,
no.
it was during silver bracket.
During the silver bracket, I laughed out loud.
Oh.
I was
Oh,
there.
no.
I don't know what happened though. I don't remember it very well though.
That's how bad my memory is. I can't remember things like a week ago. Everything's blurring together.
I can remember things from a week ago. It's just that I was very sleepy and I cannot remember a thing. I did not
Oh
even
my
go to sleep right after. Oh well, that was a crazy game.
Well, 2-1. Messex up by 1. Let's see. Still on game point. Though, let's see if Knight can turn this into a decider. Just waiting on readies here.
And Messex is ready. I'll leave the commentaries again to both of you. You guys are doing great.
Way.
Mari, on the other hand, maybe not.
That's crazy.
No, I'm the one that
I
did invite him though. I'm just kidding.
I personally think you're doing a great job, regardless. Anyway.
I can feel my eyes going their separate ways as I'm staring at 2 boards.
Yeah.
Okay, Knight,
All right. Well, start whenever you're both ready, I guess.
they're both ready.
Yep. They're just probably
Nope.
waiting for confirmation since. Ooh. All right. Ooh, that was a really high Z stack, but Messex managing to get it over.
Oh,
That was
that bar.
crazy.
Oh,
That bar was crazy. They had like a frame of possible, like they literally had like a frame at most to not screw
yeah.
that up.
that frame,
Oh, they
that
did it
one
again.
frame allowance. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god. If it was on 19, they'd literally have no frames. That's the crazy.
Oh,
But
okay. Both
even
boards
with
getting a
the
little
frame-
tricky.
Yeah, but bit of a suffer game for both players right now. I think Messex might be able to handle it a bit quicker depending on the rest of the sequence, but N.I.N.J.A TE, she could probably get out pretty quickly, especially with how their board is looking right now. And yeah,
Look
both
at the
players are
bar.
gonna get Dirty Tetris out.
Look at that. Alright, both players back down to the bottom. Knight Tetris ready, gets to Tetris 106 to 129. Similar line count too. Not much push down happening. Yet.
I mean, yeah, with all the digging going on, I would be surprised if they actually started to push down a lot. Like, I might understand pushing down a piece or two during digging, but I don't understand like pushing down multiple of them because you're just in so much risk then.
simply comprehend better, I guess. That's
Just comprehend
that's
better.
the
Just think better.
just think better is what I've been I've been thinking, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all. I mean, technically, every Tetris problem could be solved by just thinking better.
Right.
Because in theory, you could survive indefinitely on 29 with Das if you got a lucky enough sequence. You just need to think about it hard enough.
Easy.
Well,
Easy.
yeah,
I don't
easy
know
enough.
why we haven't passed 29 before. Oh wait. Never mind.
I don't
We
know.
have.
We have, yeah. There is some pretty good Das 29, but they generally they need like insane amounts of quick taps to just make pieces possible.
I couldn't.
Ooh, ooh, interesting situation on Messic's side. They're probably looking for the J here. Not gonna
Yeah.
get it though, but they will get 2 bars that they can use.
Turns that into a
And
column 8 Tetris
actually
setup.
turns it
We'll
into a
get
column
it.
Tetra. Yeah, they did a really nice job. Hero Knight having to do a bit of digging themselves, but you know, score lead in
Okay.
Hero Knight's favor at the moment. Messick's probably trying to push their trying to push it as much as they can right now though.
And that's the thing too. Alice or Knight is in the lead right now.
Yeah.
About a Tetris and
Ooh.
change.
Yeah. And they also have all that pace that Messex, you know, usually leaves. Which, you know, really is great.
Ooh. I
You
had
bit
like
tired?
no sleep.
Yeah, that's understandable. That's understandable. It's very sunny over here, so I'm actually remaining and awake enough, I guess. So,
I
yeah.
went to sleep at like 1 o'clock in the morning, and I woke up I think at 5-ish in the
Oh,
morning,
man.
and I tried to go back to sleep, couldn't. So I was like, all right, fine, I'll go. I'll do what I
I go
need
do
to.
thing. I go do
Yeah.
things. Oh, Messex under tapping that Z over there by maybe 1 column. But, you know, they can handle it.
Should okay.
But
Should be
they
able
are
to
going to enter transition relatively soon, actually. 120 lines approaching very soon. Would not like to be this high, even if they can handle it. Like, no one wants to be this high unless you're like Alex T or something. If you're like trying to play. Unless you really need that aggression. Ooh.
There we go. Gets
Uses
the
those
tuck.
multiple long bars to get tucks and, you know, enters nice piece split.
Has one more
Alright.
Tetris available.
We'll see how they do it. Do they spend it into digging? Do they spend it, you know, burning in? I'd say the right move is to burn in, and
Burning.
yep, they do it.
There is no bar. Oh my goodness.
There is a
20.
bit of a drought here. 23?
Yeah.
Yeah, 23.
23.
Ooh, missing that T over. And they're gonna have to play at this height, so that might be that'll be definitely a deciding factor here. They really, Messex probably really wants to take this game because after this one, if Knight wins it, then it'll be 2-2. So there won't be any kind of leeway for them to win next round.
They're
Ooh,
opening up a Budweiser in the background. No, I'm not gonna say anything.
they're slowing it.
about that.
Oh, and Messex actually gonna tough out.
Like stopping out.
AO Knight actually already having the lead, so yeah, it's 2-2 now. They're gonna have to play. This is all for them. This is all for it.
Do you hear a fly, futon? I don't know about you. I'm hearing a fly in my room or something. It's very annoying. But...
A fly?
Yeah, it's buzzing in my ear. It says something about not hearing me or something like that. I don't know what they're talking
Oh yeah,
about.
I hear that a little bit, just the teeniest bit. I don't hear nothing. Okay, before we start dying with laughter. Oh wow, getting T bursted actually.
Burning it down, easy.
Yeah, easy. The amount of T's though was interesting. Alright.
I would still want to do a T spin into like that normal like S spin or like J tuck on the bottom of the board. I'm so used to doing that thing with a T, but I know it doesn't work in Classic.
Oh yeah, you're right actually. I was asleep for like I was not there for the for a lot of the first one, so I didn't know. That's cool though.
Did you know, chat, that this is the first this is the first decider of the tournament? I don't know how I know this, but I've been told by I think that same fly on the wall.
That same fly that said something about knowing. How did they know about Budweiser?
This fly is pretty work of something. I'll stop. I gotta stop.
You really gotta stop.
236 for Messick,
compensations.
173 for Knight.
Alright.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Messick's finally having the lead here. So, you know, they're back to what they'd like to do. Ooh.
Setting up
Messick's
dirty.
holding up for that. Gonna get it.
Does get it. Good transfer.
Gonna have to wait for another few bars though to even set up on the next Tetris.
Opens it up.
Ooh, really nicely keeps it open. Ooh, that J though did not go where they wanted it. Ooh, blocks the well. Yeah. And this is gonna be yet another opportunity for N.I.N.J.A to, you know, take down the lead as much as they want. And, you know, once that happens, they're basically controlling the pace of the game.
Messick with a dirty Tetris off of 4-4. Yeah. Pretty important. Messick would really like to try and have the tempo back, as we've seen in the first two games.
Yeah, even if it's not like an actual, even if it's not even a pace lead or anything, they'd like to still have it because it just lets them control more of the game to themselves.
Alright, Knight with the cleaner board. Messick's trying to find some scoring opportunity. Does have a column 3 Tetris well open. Gets the Tetris. 56. Wait, what? 56 points in between players. I totally didn't read that as the actual point count. But 418 for Messick's, 386 for Knight. Definitely neck and neck right now.
Out 20 lines, there's basically no pace advantage for Messick's over here. So yeah, we'll see how that goes into. We'll see how that goes into 19. Considering that Messick's may be able to stack higher, but both players are very capable of stacking high.
Such high Tetris rates too.
Yeah, I've seen like so many games like just above 6. Like so many of the games I've been here just been above 60s, or at least hovering around that 60-ish range. Crazy.
I love that. Okay, less than... Okay, I think less than 10 lines for Messick's to transition into 19. Only has about 2 Tetrises left.
Yeah, really wants to keep that lead as much as possible, even though they're going to be going into the higher levels a lot earlier, which, you know...
for Messick's. Over 100,000 points in the lead here. Alice, less than 10 lines to go until reaching 19.
Ooh, N.I.N.J.A does miss a bar to the left, but they do get a follow-up really quickly, so it's fine. And you know what? They can just enter 19 pretty safely. I missaid. Anyways, yeah, that would be too much. Oh my god, Messick's is still pushing down. Alright. Yeah, Messick's still pushing down as much as they can. Really not sure if it serves any real purpose at this point, but, you know, this is already going so quickly. But
How do
you
you
know.
even do that? I couldn't even. I cannot comprehend pushing down on 19. That's just so awkward for me.
I mean, I did it as a troll against Ninja one time, like just for fun. It's definitely possible, but you basically need to make your. You just need to be really like. You just need to somehow move your piece much faster than it starts
Than
moving
you would
down.
normally, right?
Yeah, you
Good
need
thing
to
he's
just
not here to
make
tell me
moves.
about that.
Yeah, good thing. Good thing. Good thing. Oh, someone got a T-spin. I think it was Hello Knight. Yeah, Hello Knight.
814 for Messick 666. The very funny
Really
number. Actually,
efficient.
6669 for a quick second there. I think Ninja would love that number, in my personal opinion. For Knight there.
All right,
The Messick's still pushing.
we're pushing down.
Pushing down,
Alright.
and in terms of aggression here,
Hello
885
Knight
into
actually going
5.
quite aggressive as well, maintaining this pretty high center well.
Guess the bar for it. 735 into 23.
Is basically on pace to destroy whatever benchmarks Messex might have had at certain levels, so we'll see how that goes. This is the deciding game, so we'll have to see how it goes. Ooh. Bit of an interesting moves for... Ooh,
Oh.
to build off the garbage, okay.
I mean, good plan. Don't wanna...
Yeah, it works. It tends to work out more than not so far, from what I've seen.
Max out for Messex in level 27. What is that? 853, right?
Yeah. Alright, and Messex into level 28 is one more Tetris from 1.1. This could actually be the highest scoring game thus far. depending on how
B24.
it's starting.
Yeah.
Depends on how your night goes. And Messek's going to enter 29. It's going to score as much as they can into 29. In 29 is really close to a 1.2. Only needs like so much. Can't line it out though. This is the highest score in the tournament, I think, thus far. Oh, and Messek's trying to get more
Wow.
score, unable to do it. And
B86.
200k behind. Actually, Messex actually controlled the pace so hard there.
Oh, and that misshift of the T.
I think K09 had to do a lot of burning in the later levels. I'm 19, and actually, that's gonna be it for Hail Knight. So, congratulations, Messex, you're moving on.
You can see the breath of relief there from Messex.
I think that's the highest score in the tournament thus far. I think the previous highest was like 1170 from Sidnev, I think.
Oh, wow.
GG's. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that
Did
was
you
like
squat that
700
fly earlier?
Oh, well, I'm still hearing this fly. What's going on? Didn't you squat it earlier? Sorry.
I don't know where it is anymore.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be going quiet then. See you in like, I don't know, 10 minutes.
Yep.
Whenever the next match starts.
And let's go ahead and set off the next seed. Hello, Mari.
Hello. I need to end this poll. That poll was running for 23 minutes over on YouTube. Oh no. Oh my god.
We'll get
Okay.
Sidnev versus O here. This is gonna
That's
be an
gonna be
interesting
fun.
match. Yeah, O is rolling in this game, the only roller left. We have only one roller left here. Sidnev, Messex, only tapping. But then the match here between O and Sidnev, they're not gonna get eliminated right away. They'll just one will move down to the losers bracket, and one will move to the grand finals. And because this is the finals, this is a best of 7. Good luck with your endurance here.
Ooh, look at that. Grand finals. Let's go.
And then the grand finals is a best of 9 with a potential reset. So it looks like Sidnev, are you confirming to be on the right side. Looks like it. And they're already ready to start before I even got to even do anything with the brackets. Let's go ahead and set that up. Let's go ahead and hide the cams for now. Go ahead and start while I work behind the scenes.
Just waiting on the readies. So again, best of 7, right? So first to, I believe, 4.
First to 4. Mm-hmm. This is gonna be a test of endurance. This gives me plenty of time to set up the scenes here. They were very eager to start that I didn't even get a chance to set up my everything.
All right, games are off between both O and Sidnev. I just saw O playing CTM for green bracket.
How did that match go? He was facing against Alex T, right?
Alex T. There's one of the mischiefs of all time here.
Yeah, he is shifting from classic to TEC, so that's always sometimes a factor, right?
Maybe. I'm hard to judge really with these kinds of misjobs.
Honestly, I'd just say it's more between the experience that each player has between each game, but you do you.
Oh, we still got Penguin in here.
Okay, has a long bar dependency in the middle there. Sidnev, clean as usual. Actually perfect right now through 5 Tetrises. Oh, setting up dirty center well. Gets the Tetris. Going up to 79. Well, okay, looks like it's setting up for row 2 as well. 82,000 for O, 139 for Sidnev, who opens up that right well, 162 with that Tetris, and another one, 185. Bar timings are working out well for Sidnev right now, but O trying to keep up some sort of aggression with these dirty wells. And seem to have been working out so far.
And there's a Tetris there by O.
Oh, not the greatest pieces right now. Okay, good bar. Try and open up that middle.
And now Sidnev with a Tetris.
Ooh, I don't... What's the plan here? Okay, I'll spin for O. Alright, trying to set up a dirty well here again. Is down by about 3 Tetrises and some change. Look at the bar. Tetris 75 back behind Sidnev, who's at 263,000, 189 for O.
Oh, but a little bit of a misfortunate shifts there by Sidnev and tops out early. But wait, there is a 2-minute chase down. Probably easily attainable.
Oh man, drought of 23.
Yeah,
Killing Sidnev right there. Unfortunate.
that drought might seem small, but when you're about 20-piece drought, you're already over halfway up the board.
Yeah, 20 pieces are not actually that small when you're playing.
And you're choosing not to
getting a bit up
burn.
high. This is 30, 32, 34.
Oh, it's still going.
It's still going. Gets a 36-piece drought. My goodness. And could not use that bar for any scoring
Oh, hold on.
opportunities.
Misflip there? Or intentional?
It depends on what they were trying to go for,
Okay.
I think.
Tetris and Change will do it now.
Yeah, definitely within one Tetris range. Also could line out, just needs... Doesn't really need 19 either. We'll probably build for a Tetris now.
Probably has to because you have only 40 seconds left.
Yeah, here it is.
And
Tetris
there's...
well built out.
Oh,
There it
before you
is.
start the next round, or before you guys start the next round, do you have a Ninja Cam updated link, or is it on or off just because it wasn't showing? But yeah, so while we're doing this, when did you become the TikTok person for CTM?
Back in May.
Back in May? Oh, did you sign up for it, or were they looking for people?
I asked Pompey if I could create like a little clip of CTM for my own TikTok, and they're like, okay, but what if you did that for us instead? I'm like, oh, okay.
Let's see if the Ninja Cam is ready. Nah, it's not working.
I might have to go after this match.
Oh yeah, no problem.
Yeah, because I don't think I can maintain this and CTM.
You're a multitasking machine.
I was shown that I was not, in fact, multitasking because the poll should not be available for more than 10 minutes, and it went on for 20 minutes.
Oh dang!
Over on YouTube, so I was like, oh, that's not what you should be doing.
When you say YouTube, is it being multi-streamed?
It's being multi-streamed, yeah.
Oh wow, I didn't know.
They lifted that just, I think, late October.
Okay.
Right before, or right after CTWC.
So do we see a potential multi-stream in CTWC down the line?
I would not be surprised at all. All right, 34,000 for O, 74,000 for Sidnev. Easy goings here. A little bit of a suffer start for O, but again, early in the game, can recover a bit. Even seeing the kind of low Tetris rate right now.
That means just doing a lot of burns.
Yeah. As you can see, the Tetris rate is varying wildly with each Tetris that O is making, so definitely can catch up.
Now if Sidnev continues this great stacking.
Definitely.
Crazy to see, like, just the high IQ and stacking that we saw in Sidnev in the matches that Sidnev was playing.
Yeah, Sidnev very, very much known for their stellar stacking plays, or at least I admire her stacking. I do watch her a lot and see what kind of tips and tricks I can pick up.
Yeah, like there was this
play.
one stack earlier in Sidney's match where it looked like, oh, it's all messy, all like has all these spires and stuff, but just some smart spins and smart tucks, and it was just all clean again.
You gotta love pro players that can just kind of come up with that on the fly. 16 lines for both players. 225 for O, 303 for Sidnev. Stellar 82% Tetris rate right now. And is really bent on keeping that.
Oh, but O has quite a bit of a situation there.
With like a J for that left, gets it over. Alright, we'll open that right side with that single. Gets the Tetris. 254 to 375. Sidnev's center right. A bit of a canyon. It'll be very interesting to see how she tries to resolve
You'll see all these
this.
smart burns play.
Ooh.
There you go.
Sets up a Tetris well. with those series of spins.
Oh, a little bit
I
of a
love
hang.
doing that. Oh, does get the bar to get that down.
Oh, and we had Sharky on chat. Hi, Sharky.
Hello.
And yes, you do hear
You
Mari.
hear me? That's unfortunate. Oh my god.
Uh-oh. Sidnev's board's a
Sidnev,
little bit
okay.
dangerously high up there.
With likes and pieces for that left, gets that J over. Opens up the right, would really love the bar right now. Holding out. Good burn with the L.
Oh,
nice.
Nice pole vaults. Oh.
Bar coming in at really just the wrong time, but does offer some relief. We'll get this stack down. I cannot remember if that was a Tetris. Oh my goodness. I'll quickly make a poll on CTM real quick, if you don't mind.
Oh, yeah. Go for it. Go for it. I'll take some of this commentary while you do the behind the scenes there. Working behind the scenes is also tough, especially when you're commentating.
Mm-hmm.
But speaking of commentate, let me commentate this score update. Mere 2,000, roughly 2,000 points in the lead is Sidnev. And sets up for another Tetris, and now is about Tetris and transitions at a 524. O can afford one more Tetris into transition, and now transitions at 502. Both of 500k transition, and there's a Tetris by O.
Okay. Still only 2 Tetrises behind in score.
O's board is looking a little bit cheesy there. Opts not to do any spins there. Could have. But now taking these burns. And Sidnev just going for these aggressive Tetrises. And setting one up down the middle. And gets it. But at what cost?
Nice.
No cost at all. Because the board
Not
is now
really,
clean.
yeah. Good sets of burns to open up the right side again. Gets another Tetris. 661 versus 568. There's Sidnev
Oh my gosh, I
ahead.
did not see that. Oh wait.
Oh!
Hold on.
Sidnev is done at 661 with that series of hangs.
4 more Tetrises will do for O, but you're still at a chase down, and the board is fairly okay now, but need to get a Tetris. There's 1. 2 more will do it. And you
I think
still
it's setting
got,
up dirty.
yeah.
Yep.
There's 1. 1 more will do.
Just one more.
You could even line it out. But you just never know when these droughts might just occur. Let alone TEC droughts. Oh, setting up dirty. No. A few more burns will do. There you go. And that single O takes game number 2. But again, this is a best of 7 because this is the finals.
All right. Yep. Not game point just yet. Needs one more point to reach that at least. Or 2. But there was a
No,
there.
the cam isn't working. If you want, you could try to send me an updated link or turn it on. Let me know if you send one to me. And there is none. So, game number 3.
All right.
Here we go.
All right, countdown has happened.
I wish one day when there's a patch that'll say 3, 2, 1, and then a big Tetris, kind of like what you see in GD's stream, the classic
Who
Tetris
knows?
Wars.
I mean, I think it fits. Or rather, if it said like 3, 2, 1 Tetris, I'd be okay with that instead of just go.
Sydney's board a little bit of a type B stack, but can pop. Oh, hold on.
Uh-oh. Lots of mischiefs happening on Sidnev's board.
Overshifts the Z. I don't know if that.
Oh, but that left. Oh my goodness, gets those squares over, but
Oh,
Wrong
early top
head.
out.
oh no.
Oh, 36-piece drought. You got to be kidding me, game.
Oh, brutal.
This is gonna be a tough ask now for Sidnev to win all the games in a row. 3 to take it to a decider.
Reverse sweep potential, but again, yeah.
Oh,
3
hold
games is a
on.
lot. Oh, whoa. Were we not ready, I believe?
I don't think there was a ready. Oh no. I would have been okay with a reset. I think O was gonna probably try to send me a ninja cam. Okay, go ahead and we could go ahead and restart this match. We won't count it.
Okay. We'll just keep it on the record as a 3-0 so
3-0.
far.
So go ahead and click restart. Oh, trying the cam. Oh yeah, okay. Go ahead, click retry. And then just go ahead and win the first 3 games. Oh. Ooh, I don't know if you want to set it there, but it's okay. Let's go ahead and let me test it out. Just go ahead and win the first 3 games. Oh. There we go. Oh no, that one doesn't work. Oh, I think you gotta click on the other one because I think it says share your cam or share your screen. Okay, we'll try this one. There it is. Oh, a different angle view. Okay, here we go.
Oh, we got the millionaire shirt. Okay. All right. Got a thumbs up from O's cam.
We got Sidnev tapping, keyboard tapping.
All right. So I guess O is rolling on a NES controller
Yeah,
and just uses an adapter. That's pretty nice.
just like Deck was doing that earlier.
Mm-hmm. I do wonder if that would... If Sidnev was able to roll in this game.
Probably with the right equipment,
them.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Look at these aggressive stacking there.
T-Tuck, T-Type, but needs a J? Okay. Still keeping this stack down.
Oh,
from Sidnev.
no way!
Oh! Yeah, that was a very aggressive Z-stack.
Let's see.
Needs a Tetris, though. does get it.
And there is the win. But it's still not over yet. Actually, because this is the winners finals, it looks like we're gonna see Messex versus Sidnev.
Oh, that's gonna be fun. But I don't think I can stay for that.
Oh
right
yeah,
now.
you're good. You're good. I'll probably ask Penguin to join in. Thank you. I appreciate you being
Yeah.
here.
I'm still here.
Yeah.
I've just
Sorry,
been
I
randomly
can't do
unmuted.
much.
It's good. It's good. It's good. You're very chill. You've done a
I
lot.
did not know I was gonna be this busy tonight, so I was like, eh.
Fine. Fine.
Yeah.
I didn't even realize. Like, I thought this was the only thing going to be happening, but no, we got a full like seven. We got like so many of our participants, doing other things. Crazy.
Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
Y'all have fun, guys.
Thank you. Thank you.
Bye bye.
Good luck to
then-
everyone.
Sidnev, left or right, and then Messex will have to pick from there. But let me go ahead and make sure I get this set up before you guys start. So it looks like Sidnev will start on the left and Messex on the right. Let's go ahead and make that set.
Need a break. Hands hurty. Yeah, understandable. I
Yeah,
think
take a quick 5-minute break.
I think Sidnev also needs one. So yeah, go ahead. Take your time. Take your time. I'm gonna go devour a sandwich really quickly. My stomach is not doing
Oh yeah,
right.
if you need to get something to eat, yeah.
I already have food. It's just that it's a little cold. It's fine. I'm just gonna go devour it because I don't want to get my desk messy.
Oh yeah. So the winner here will be facing O for the grand finals. And but this is a best of 7, so first to 4. And let me get the ninja cams ready.
All right.
All right. Well, they're just taking a quick minute. Once they're
Yeah.
both ready, then we'll go ahead and start the losers final, best of 7.
I was just going around a bunch of a bunch of streams and just watching and viewing and stuff. Oh my god, Alex T versus Tommy NTG is alive right now on Masters. And it's only round 2.
Oh yeah, get some breakfast, for sure.
Yeah, go get some breakfast.
Depending
go
on how
watch
long
CTM.
this match will last, it could go to the distance.
Yeah. It's crazy that you know how like a couple months ago, Tommy NTG and Alex T had that crazy game where they managed to actually reach both players managed to reach
The super kill screen.
Yeah, super kill screen.
Mhm.
And now this is considered a round 2 matchup. It's crazy.
Yeah. The
Improvement.
level of Tetris players is just getting better each time time is passing by. I don't want to say each year because it's even less than a year that you see good Tetris players just come out of the blue.
It's exponential growth. It's insane. I don't think I've seen a single community that has nearly as much improvement in such a short amount of time.
Yeah, it's, tell me about tapping. Tapping is only 3 years old before rolling just took over.
Well, no, tapping is quite a bit older than 3 years old. It is quite a bit older than that, but it wasn't really prominent until 3 years ago.
Yeah.
Well, until 5 years ago, technically, at this point. As
I mean,
Or
when I
Auckland.
mean that, I mean like the popularity of tapping was short
Like the
lived.
popularity. Yeah, but that
Like
was mostly
there
like
were always tappers
2018.
beforehand, like Thor and
Yeah,
Corion.
like a couple people. But it's really impressive how quickly they found a more prominent play style. As I've seen games where like this is the norm for like basically forever.
Yep. And then when Messex is ready, we can go ahead and start the losers final. This one will be facing the grand finals. So will Messex be the one facing O, or will it be Sidnev? Well, while that's happening, while they're getting ready, let me pull up the main bracket.
I'm actually curious, who was the third
So,
best ranked player in gold?
looking
DMJ.
here,
Ah, right. DMJ had to quit, right?
yeah, looking here, I'm trying to see if they if O already faced. Yeah, O already faced Messex before, so this will be Messex's redemption arc if Messex goes to the grand finals. But also this will be Sidnev because they got eliminated.
Oh my god, Wiley!
Yo, thank you
Hey
for the
Wiley.
raid.
Thanks for the raid. It's me. Hello. FBI. Oh my god. Very cool. Apologies I couldn't make the tournament. It's all good, Wiley.
All good,
It's
all
all
good.
good. We've all been having a blast regardless.
Yeah, there was the silver that was happening that happened last week. Those were some fun matches there, and now we're in the
There was some pretty good
gold.
matches there. Yeah.
This is a very
Let's go.
stacked one. Like this gold reaching a lot of max outs. You know what? While we wait, let me go ahead and run a quick ad. Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
while they're trying to rest up their arms.
Nice little better. Yeah, there's been a lot of max outs. There's been a 1.1, a 1.2 choke, I think. Yeah. Lots of really good scores. Hey, we even had a double 1.1, so right? I think we had a double 1.1, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Deck versus Tidnev.
O is the only roller left in this tournament, but O is in the grand finals. Massex and Sidnev both tapping, but tapping differently. Massex tapping with a keyboard and with a mouse, and Sidnev tapping in the keyboard.
Yeah, we had a lot of crazy scores. I'd like the file just so I can go over and try to find the highest scores. I'd like to have the file for for this whole thing so that I could scour for high scores.
Scout
I already know generally. Yeah, I want to see what the highest scores were. I know the highest one was 1.18, right?
I couldn't remember.
Because I'm pretty sure we had a 1.2 choke, and I'm pretty sure that's the highest score overall. But we had a double 1.1 game as well. And we've had quite a few max outs, so it'll be interesting to see, you know, who's who. So we're just waiting on Messex.
Yeah, Messex is probably still resting the arm just a little bit. We did give Messex some time to rest for a bit.
Yeah, there's not been that much time between these later matches, honestly. It's really good, I think. It's been good so far. There's not been that much time, like, in terms of, oh yeah, we've been playing this, you know? Because most of the people have already gathered by this point.
And again, whoever wins between these two will be facing O.
Yeah, and it's going to be a rematch regardless. So
Yeah,
that'll be
rematch.
great.
O did eliminate Messex in the winners bracket earlier, a couple months ago. So, and then O did eliminate Sidnev just earlier on.
Just minutes ago.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap! I accidentally entered Steam Big Picture mode. Hold up, I need to leave.
Big picture mode. Oh no.
I hate Big Picture mode. It's so bad. I don't even know what caused it. I didn't even hit anything. I was just clicking around on my browser,
and it
and
looks
then all
like
of a
they're
sudden,
both
Big
ready
Picture
to
mode.
start.
Ooh.
So we have
All right.
Sidnev on the left versus Messex on the right. I wonder those two are having a conversation,
Could be.
but we'll see how this match goes. We are here in the losers finals. This is a first to 4, best of 7.
Game moving? No.
Oh, we're
That's
still
okay.
waiting for Sidnev for the ready.
That's fine. Take their time. They take their time.
Okay, and Messex is ready.
Messex has been ready for a while, so Nev doing their things. Seems like they're talking to each other. They can take their time. We're not in a big rush. I suppose I should just grab a glass of water.
Yep.
So I can.
And there they are.
Are we in?
Yep, they're ready to start their match. Here we go. And then again, if anyone wants to contribute, again, once we
Okay.
reach 200, we could get the first, the top 2 in the silver, and the top 8 or top 4 in silver, gold to get some prize money here. Yeah, this would be an
Yeah.
interesting match.
The prize
But here's the
distributions have
matchup.
been revised.
Yes. And you could type in exclamation bracket for the how the thing's gonna be distributed. And here we go. Losers. Final. Game number 1.
Ah, yes, Messex going with their, starting off with their meant to push down points immediately. Pretty standard.
I'm wondering how often these two have had matches together. So we'll see how
All the
this goes.
circumstances.
Let alone in a TEC here.
I mean, probably never in TC then. Unless they play a lot of ranked.
Oh, nice
Which
setup
I know
for
a
a
couple
Vitz
of
here.
them
Oh, but there's a hang there.
Ooh. Interesting setups here all around. Gets that nice tuck though to make work.
There's a little spire right there in
Ooh, doesn't want to
Messic's
throw
board.
that Z in, because if they threw that Z in, they would have set up for a T-spin there. And definitely the right move since no T's ended up showing up. Sidnev just maintaining, 100% Tetris rate. Very clean stack overall.
Nice vertical T-tuck there by Sidnev.
Ooh, a bit of having to create a hole in their stack, but they had a really great solve overall.
Nice burn there with the T. Uh-oh. A little bit of a hang there. Can Nicex get something
Could be a
over?
bit of
And
trouble.
no, gets an early
And
top
no,
out.
that's gonna be it.
Sidney takes game number 1.
A bit of a long tournament.
Now, all of these competitors, Sidnev, Messex, O, and I believe Knight, will be guaranteed to get a prize money here. Oh, I thought there was a little bit of a dead drop there, but easily fixes it. Messex easily fixes there. And Messex set up for a center well Tetris and gets it.
Continuing that center well, and they're not actually going to use that square to return to a right well, interestingly, even though most people probably would do that. But
Just
I guess in this case, they
Yep.
need to remain as efficient as they can.
Yeah, and that commitment still made the well transfer nice and effective there. Now Messex is in the optimal position. Sidnev still trying to get to extend the lead, and now it has taken the lead, the score lead.
Equal mine counts at the moment, but not both of the board states are quite a bit different.
Ooh,
Sidnev
nice.
opts that really nice spin.
Nice spin. Messex ahead in lines as well as ahead in score. But again, the potential could be different because Messex is pushing down.
Pace suggests that it's not that big of a lead, because it's only about 2 Tetrises in pace, and so they're generally about the same score right now, actually.
And there you go. There's a Tetris for both of them. Messex is ahead by about 2 Tetrises. Make that 3.
But quite a bit ahead in lines, about 2 Tetrises ahead in lines as well. So it really is just a matter of, oh yeah, I'm getting a bit further ahead. And they do need to remain this efficient.
A nice Vit set up there by Sidnev.
Yeah.
With their efficiency in these Tetris is a nice setup for that. Oh my gosh, look at those nice tucks by Sidnev. Oh, a little bit in the early tuck there, vertical T tuck.
They're gonna be able to clear it out quickly, but this is playing into Messex's favor with them being able to build a lead.
And then there's a Tetris, a
Sidnev is gonna get that
nice dirty
Tetris.
Tetris there by Sidnev.
And returning right back to the right well. And this lead is genuine now because of pace. Even in pace, so yeah. See how the rest of the game goes based on that.
Messick's over 100,000 points in the lead. That's about 6 Tetrises, I believe. Make that 7. Oh, could set up for a dirty off row 1, and there you go. There's a Tetris just being very efficient. Both of them are being very efficient, actually. But it looks like Sidnev needs to take some of these burns. Starting to build
Having a bit of a
dangerously high.
troublesome area, but nothing they can't handle, especially with those back-to-back bars to help them clear out some holes.
And the
yeah.
next bar to able to get that Tetris.
Messex's actually able to build quite a significant lead at this point in the game. Almost going to surpass the 600k transition pretty comfortably.
Oh.
Ooh,
Not
ships
sure.
that long bar.
Yeah,
But,
not sure if
you
there's
know,
some indecisive stacking there. Sometimes you just gotta commit.
Ooh, an interesting situation here for Messex now.
Doing the right sets of burns there.
Doing the right burns, but having an interesting situation. And ooh, that's Espers. Probably not being the greatest, but you know, they're handling it perfectly. Ooh, Sidnev missing a bar to the left columns, but manages to get another one over.
And now it's set up to be Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar.
And Messex into 19 with a high transition. And Sidnev's cruising back here, but you know, quite a bit in disadvantage in pace, but we'll see how that stacks up as their efficiencies are tested.
And then there, Sidnev set up to be Tetris ready. Oh no! Oh, needs to tap a long bar over and hangs the piece.
Barely misses it, and that's gonna be it.
Game number 2 goes to Messex. What was a best of 7 now turns to a best of 5. So it's kind of like a reset of a best of 5 tournament. Okay, whenever they're ready. Okay, it looks like Sidnev is ready. And here we go. Game number 3.
Give me a minute.
They're both set up to be Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar. Messex gets the first long bar, of course, after pushing down. And Sidnev gets a Tetris back.
Whoops. Oh, never mind. We actually got you.
And there goes a Tetris there by Messex. And now Messex is ahead by about 1 Tetris. Make that a Tetris and change. There you go. Nice Z spin there by Messex. And we get a Tetris there by Sidnev. Sidnev still behind points, but behind in lines. Ooh. There was a nice J spin, I agree. The prior match? Oh, well, that was the winner's finals. This is the loser's finals between these two. So there's still a chance for them to face O for the grand finals with a potential bracket reset. And there's a Tetris. Messex is just pushing down and getting all these Tetrises. Messex is now over 100,000 points in the lead. And now Messex is halfway towards transition while Sidnev, of course not pushing down, will be behind lines, which is actually probably for Sidnev's benefit. Nice tuck there for the J. Tetris ready, waiting for the long bar. Where is this long bar? There's a long bar and there's a Tetris for Sidnev. Messex gets a Tetris. While Messex continues to push down. Nice burn there with the J. And there's a Tetris there by Sidnev. And a Tetris back at Messex. Trading Tetrises back and forth. Sets up another burn there with that J for Messex. And there's a Tetris now for Sidnev. We're about to be reaching a transition very soon. More than halfway there. And Messex continuing with the center well. Nice center well Tetris by Messex. And there's a nice burn. Oh, Sidnev hangs the... Oh, which hangs the J. A little bit of a domino effect there. Oh, look at this. Messex is setting up for a dirty Tetris and gets it. RNG is not being droughtful to both of them here. So Messex needs to kind of burn off this bridge a little bit. Still need to do a little bit more. Okay, opts not to tuck in that line long bar and just goes ahead and just takes these burns. Sidnev nice sets of burns into a Tetris. There you go. Messex has transitioned to 566. And then, oh, we still have not yet to transition yet for Sidnev. Sidnev can potentially get over a 500k transition. There's a Tetris, one more Tetris for Sidnev, and transitions at 543, and we're off. Messex is a level ahead, make that 2 levels ahead, while Sidnev is going for this Anna left strats here.
Sidnev definitely has over 100k in pace at the moment. So
and
this
there's a
lead
Tetris
that
by Sidnev.
Messex has, it's not gonna hold up over the long term. That's going to be painful.
Need to do some recovery, but those Tetrises will bring it down. Welcome back, Penguin.
Yeah, welcome back to me. I was just waiting for my sister to go do something else. I will meet again whenever, she rolls around. But
oh wait, there's a
of the
little hang
game,
there by Messex.
Messex
And
hangs their
tops
game, and
out
that's gonna be
at
it.
676. So Sidnev,
Sidnev
you
only
still-
needs about a Tetris and a half.
Yeah, Tetris and change. Could go build a Tetris or line it out because maybe there was a drought that might have. Uh-oh, hold on.
They have a drought going on. They're gonna block their
Yeah.
well.
The moment the long bar shows you hate that. But there's a Tetris.
Gonna get
Few
the
more
Tetris.
burns. Still not out of the woods yet. There's
They
some
play
burns.
really safe now, though.
Oh wait, there's a
Missing
hang.
the elder length left. Missing some taps, but they're gonna be able to deal with it no problem. And
Few more burns. Still not.
and that should be it.
There you go. That double takes it to the next game. GG Sidnev. Now imagine the stamina that they're both having to face because again, after this they'll be facing oh. We're 2-1. Okay, looks like Messick just needs to take a little breather.
Yeah, these are some pretty long sets. I can understand that.
It is one of those long sets, especially because finals. Oh, the gold bracket, they have to work their way for this because the grand finals will be a best of 9. So this is gonna be a very long match. Okay, looks like Messick is back. Whenever you're ready, you are free to start. Interesting enough, this top 8 can potentially be longer than the silver.
I mean, considering that majority of the games were already played out, that silver, I think with silver, we generally had to do a lot of waiting for people to show up, but the games were relatively short otherwise.
Yeah, I mean, it was
whereas
a best
these
of
games-
3.
Yeah. These games are a lot longer,
Nice.
but there's fewer people. There's way fewer people, organize and stuff, so it's a little bit less
But it
troublesome.
tastes, you had a nice breakfast there. Oh. Now you must be fully recharged and ready for the grand finals because this match is still not done yet because they still need to have first to 7 here. Imagine a bracket reset potentially happening. The stamina it takes. But whenever you're ready, feel free to start. Not happening. Okay, whenever they're ready.
They're really thinking about it, huh?
Yeah, let them. They could have their rest breaks. Messick's having to work their way up to the winners bracket after being eliminated, and Sidnev having to play some CTM matches prior. Same thing with O. So understandable if they need their breaks. Hey Sharky, are we gonna potentially see you get back on the TC? You know, you've been promoting how great those hyperlink controllers are, which I'm tempted to buy myself.
What controllers?
Those hyperkins.
I have not seen them. I must have a look.
Since you're casted, yeah, you did make some good comments about the controller, so that's why I was like considering like if Sharky's saying the delay input isn't as bad as I think it is, then I might still be potentially debating about getting it, especially since it's wireless. Oh, but it did end up screwing up the timing on Nestris. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, it looks like there you go. Just as I saw, Messix is ready. They're starting game number 4. It's coming at your door. Chat showing some love for Sidnev. After this, they're gonna be facing a well breakfast eating a champ of O there, who just had his breakfast. That's true. Impressively, you know, O and Sidnev are playing TEC after just playing their respected CTM matches. And you can see that
They both
it doesn't
adjusted
really change.
quickly.
Yeah,
Yeah, they both adjusted really
their
quickly.
adjustments to the game is very crazy good. And speaking of crazy good, Messix is crazily stacking up very high, waiting for this Tetris, and gets the Tetris. Now Messix committing for this dirty Tetris and gets another one. Could set up for another. Not quite ready. Now is ready. Oh, wow. 5 max in 2 hours? If you do that in CTWC, you'd break the record of the DAS max outs in CTWC. Ooh,
Hi,
monthly
monthly
Tetris.
Tetris rated.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you.
We just have here Messix versus Sidnev in the losers final in this Ninja tournament. We're going to be getting the finals player. But hold on, wait a second. Sidnev is stacking very high up there. Can Sidnev get out of the situation? I was looking mostly on Messix's board. Oh my gosh, gets a tap over. Oh no, it's probably going to be hard to get out of this situation.
Ooh, Sidnev's still managing to move pieces, but it's getting
Oh.
tough. That's gonna be it.
But it looks like Messix will probably just set up for the Tetris. And now what was a best of 7, that was a best of 5, now turns to a best of 3. Higher than Jeff's, yeah. 4 maxes with a high kicker.
The best in 2 hours is 7.
Is 7? Oh, wow.
Alright.
Okay, so now we'll start game number 5 whenever they're both ready.
You should turn top 8 to...
Losers finals. Oh, I have it on the upper middle. Okay, I'll change it. I mean, I have it on.
This.
You know what? Here's what I'll do.
Yeah, you probably should change that, I think.
Oh, yeah. You see, Mexico didn't see it. It's in the top middle. But I'll go ahead and remove the top 8 just so that people will focus up on the scoreboard.
Yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
There we go.
I don't hear the piece movement sounds as clearly, so I roll extra hard instinctively, and I wreck D-pad thumb. Change title though. Oh yeah, that's true. You do have to do that. Alright, I'll take over the commentating really quickly. Alright. So both players immediately setting up quite an interesting myriad of tucks. Messek's looking to be in position for the first Tetris, but Sidnev catching up pretty quickly. Ooh, missing that T to the left.
Yeah, interesting.
Not gonna be high.
Yeah, hello Pollo. Change the title though. Oh, okay. The losers final. Oh wait, hold a second. Messex is has a bit of some hangs there. Yeah, actually, and did invite Brodendamp to this tournament. Unfortunately, he was not able to join and has told me he has officially retired in the classic Tetris scene.
Well, best of luck to whatever they decide to pursue.
And obviously, a lot of these. Oh my gosh, a double flip there by Messex. Probably hurting the pace just a little bit. Yeah, so I was telling this to Sharky earlier that a lot of the young Tetris players in 2019 has practically retired from Tetris. Well, there really wasn't that many of them, but you know, you had Brodendamp was one of them, of course. JD, of course. Joseph Saline. And yeah, you know, school does come first for them. Oh yeah, that's right. There's Batfoy. Where's Batfoy? He wasn't there in CTWC this year.
I don't know. What's with that boy?
So we say that Sharky is still the youngest that remains, even though I believe Sharky was 19 in 2019. I could be wrong. But who knows? If or when a tap tournament does happen, who knows? Maybe we can get Brodendamp out of retirement. Brodendamp did make a good showing in CTWC. Yeah, a tap tournament sounds very fun. Quaid said you were 15. We'll just go by what Quaid says. So Sharky is technically the youngest by Quaid's standard of being the youngest 2019 player to still continually compete in the classic Tetris community.
Oh my lord. Sidnev having a pretty ridiculous lead by this point because I don't think MSX has been having a game. They haven't got a single Tetris yet. They've just been digging this entire time.
Yeah, and Sidnev just taking this massive 200,000 point lead. That would be a good question. When we say tap tournament, I don't think we would segregate from slow tappers. So Sharky, you'd probably have to slow tap like Das. Quick taps. Oh yeah, they do count. But then you're gonna have to do multiple quick taps.
Yeah, you gotta do that weird like double quick tap thing.
But speaking of tap, Messex needs to tap out of the situation.
Finally get some Tetrises on the board,
Had
but
a long bar dependency and fills it in.
still having quite a bit of a bad game here.
Only looking at the Tetris rate, it's only 8% because you were right. There was a lot of burning earlier on.
Like pretty much the first 70 lines, there were no Tetrises on Messex's board. It's crazy.
26 quick taps consecutively. Oh, perfect. So you're in. If or when this tap
Well, we'll let you know.
tournament happens. But speaking
Well,
of,
it'll be let known.
it looks like there's
Alright.
gonna be a transitioning coming soon for Messex.
MSX is quite ahead in lines as well, which really does not help their situation considering how far behind they actually are at the moment.
Yeah, so
Like, this is a ridiculous score lead.
like even with Messex pushing down, Sidnev can still play very safe. Can probably play until kill screen and just play very efficiently, and it wouldn't be a big problem for Messex. Probably wouldn't be able to catch up. But you know, all it takes is just one misdrop.
It does have the option to play quite a bit safer, though, just because this lead is actually ridiculous.
Okay, there's a few burns that Sidnev will have to do.
Alright, we have the level 20 speed change. Sidnev will have to take a couple burns, as Ninja said, but nothing that will severely affect their pace of the game, especially
line
considering...
spin there. I was seeing that to see if Sidnev was gonna do it, and Sidnev does it. Oh, and does a T-spin. I thought that was a accidental misdrop, but it was an intentional. Uh-oh, but how is Sidnev gonna get out of this situation? Because you could only afford one more Tetris until transition. 3 more lines until
choice.
transition.
Oh, and that's going to be a nice exit. Although
way to
they
get out
are
of that
set
danger.
up weirdly. So, and the lead is actually dissipating, so they will have to survive this for the best chance of winning.
Oh, and there's a Tetris by Sidnev. Sorry, by Messex. Messex can use this opportunity to try to close in the gap, but
Although
Messex is
Sidnev-
ahead, severely ahead in level. 3
nearly
levels ahead.
3 levels ahead at this point. Crazy. Alright, and Sidnev back on their foot, back on the ground, managing to get their Tetrises again after a pretty nasty dig. But, you know, they're
No-
having a really nice board
Yeah,
now.
nice tuck there. Earlier we did see a miss vertical T-tuck, and it looks like Sidnev has adjusted now. Oh, not going for the spin. Still not going for the spin.
Is forced to go for that burn, and is going to get the Tetris, but they're going to do some more burning. And the lead is actually closing, but Messex is approaching 29
Uh-oh.
and getting really high up here. Actually,
Oh,
he's going to
Messex.
miss that J to the left, and that's going to be it.
Yeah, with
for this game-
Sidnev
for this
already
game.
with a massive lead, has already taken game number 5. Geico? No, Galaxy Biscuit is Galaxy Biscuit. Guardian Psycho is someone different.
Trying to go for that cheeky Tetris.
I
Oh,
think
no, they're just going to play it out. Just going to play it out, I think. We can let them.
probably trying to get this max out to have another max out here in the gold bracket. Shockingly,
Oh, getting a little
oh
high.
my gosh!
Getting droughted the last.
I wonder
the
if this
worst
was the
possible
same
moment.
drought.
It might have been. Messex was pretty far ahead, and they both drought, and they both were outed at level 25. So who
Yeah.
knows?
Sidnev's stack is very, very high IQ over there. So it looks like Messex is taking just a quick breather. I have met Guardian Psycho first in the Arizona regionals. We were in the No Next Box pre-show before on Friday. We both got excited the moment we finally heard those words come out of Chris Tang when they said boom, Tetris for Ninja, and boom, Tetris for Guardian Psycho or Geico. One thing you want on your bucket list is for Chris Tang to say those words to you if you are a classic Tetris player. So, which means in March, you all better be going to the Arizona regionals.
Not me. I'm definitely not going yet.
If you
Ever.
want to hear it say live your boom Tetris for your name, There is that Arizona Regionals coming this March. This is Bo. How many? Oh, best of 7.
Yeah, quite a lot of games. Sorry, not going to Arizona, not very close to it. That's fine. Reed's going to Genesis. Yeah, understandable.
Hey,
Other
Reed,
things are
we,
doing-
we should try to get James Chen to go to Genesis. How much do you think that'll cost?
All right, we'll let all players are taking, a little bit of a break, perhaps.
There you go. A little turn off, turn on light switch there from Messex. Messex looks like they're ready. And
All right.
Messex needs to win this next game to take it to a decider.
So yeah,
Yeah, grand finals will be best of 9. So that's going to
Then
be
they're
a test
finding
of
their footing
endurance.
again. And they're finding their footing again after, how that their match against O went, which wasn't great for them overall, but finding their footing again.
Hmm. There will only be 2 ways to get the Boom Tetris for quote from you. You could either be a gold bracket player in CTWC or again the Arizona Regionals. Getting their composure. It's almost 4 a.m. Dang, yeah. This stream has been going for almost about 7 hours. There was some breaks in here and there because Sidnev had to take some CTM matches as well as O.
Oh, had to take some. Yeah, there was a bit of a overlap.
But
We
it's,
didn't really
it's
plan
fine.
for it, but fine. We're handling it. Going good.
As long as, of course, this stream
Oh,
will
we
not
have
be over
started.
12 hours. Casual European Tetris schedule. Yes, I agree, Poyo.
Very, very true. All right.
Yeah.
And Messex, doing their pushdowns.
Yep. Again, this is a tournament life for Messex to win this match.
Ooh, not having a great
Oh.
place for that SP right
Yeah, almost
there.
had a heart attack there, but it was just a desyncing issue. Yeah, so just a rundown for everyone here that came from CTM. I do host this TEC tournament twice a year, but it will be changing to only once a year, making it only in the summer event.
Because he doesn't want them to overlap with other significant events.
Yeah,
This
I was gonna
will
get there.
likely
I'm
be-
gonna get there. You're spoiling it.
Yeah.
Yes. Oh, but hold on. Wait a second. Let's wait until
You say that.
Sidnev is out of the situation.
Yeah, Sindev getting quite high again.
Uh-oh. We might...
Not great. Ooh. Okay, managed to
Oh.
get that. Oh, that long bar though.
I don't know if anything can get over that. And there's
And
an
that's
early,
gonna get.
early top out. And another decider here.
All right. We're getting all the deciders during the late.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, yeah, is the bracket
There
up
you
to
go.
date?
Yeah,
think
the
it is,
the
but-
bracket is up to date. There's a tab. There's a two main bracket tabs. Let's go to the double-sided one. Yeah, we got a decider. So you could take your time, take your composure. But yeah, the way this tournament worked was because no break. Here we go, straight to the
break.
decider. 3, 2, 1.
Right back into it.
Yeah. So this tournament has been going on for about 2 months since the start of CTWC is when the bracket kind of started, and they worked their way before then to try to build up their SR and PB in order to be placed in the seed here.
Yeah.
And so what ended up happening is once we got the seeding, the gold bracket, they had about 2 months to take care of their group matches, and then the overall top 8 will be the one that's going to be playing in this channel, which we're here now. And because there was more participants that wanted to join, rather than putting us all into one gold bracket, I decided to split it up into a gold and silver bracket. The silver had a shorter tournament match because they were best of 3s, and it was only a 1-day event. And we had Reed win that, by the way, last week. And so the silver
It was
bracket
very cool. Vin's prediction.
and Reed did win that. he did win it all last minute because Reed was not prepared at all for it. But both of these players have been working their ways to work to this tournament. We have Sidnev seated at number 2. Originally was seated number 1 for the longest until Blue Scooty wanted to join the tournament. But then Blue Scooty was not able to fulfill doing the matches and was forfeited.
Unfortunately, we had a couple of DQs because, you know, a lot of scheduling and everything, which understandable.
And when you do have this kind of international base tournament, it is hard to have these matches. Broken COTR.
Alright.
And they're
So both players so far maintaining clean official boards. Messex getting a little
Oh
high
my
up
gosh,
here.
there's a
That was
long
nice to get
bar.
that really dirty Tetris though.
Yeah, so for anyone who wants to join in the
Probably wouldn't
tournament.
survive.
Oh, hold on. Let's just wait until Messex gets out of this situation.
Oh,
That
this might be fatal.
the thing that did
That's
it.
it. And we're
now
moving to grand finals.
Yeah,
I
we're
think.
moving to grand finals. It looks like Sidnev moves on and has to face O again after losing to O in the winners finals. Is now going to be facing O in a best of 9. But before we do that, I don't know, Messex, do you feel if you're okay to join in for a post interview? If not, it's all cool. Let me go ahead and put up the brackets. But this was a top 8.
Oh, the room's been disbanded again.
Oh yeah, I'll just go ahead and put the next room.
Yep.
Okay, and then Sidnev, of course, with the higher seed, you get to choose the side. Let me know which side you choose.
You get to pick. Woohoo.
I'm pretty sure because you're already in the left and that might be your preferred side to start. I'm pretty sure you might be in the left, but I could be wrong.
You get to pick.
On Discord, okay, let me go ahead and get that. Thank you. Oh, you're amazing.
Alrighty.
And then let me go
Just
ahead
doing
and
a little bit of setup.
yeah, and while I get
You
the,
could run an ad now.
Yep, thank you for the reminder. Okay. There is
We're
the
running
ad.
these ads because, you know, we don't want people to. I think Ninja will post it on Discord, so just give it like a minute.
Let me just make sure I have everything set first.
I'll just post. I'll just you know, yeah, you set up everything. I'll make sure that they're not misinformed or anything. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break in the meantime then.
Yeah, best of 9. It's gonna be a
Many
interesting
more
match.
opportunities to turn the game around.
Oh, did have a chance to take a quick break, get some breakfast. Sidnev having the stamina to continue to play. That's the kind of Tetris players we are. We play for extended periods of times. Can't believe it, we're finally here in the grand finals. Left, okay. We got the left for Sidnev. That means O will be on the right. Ooh, this is gonna be a very long match. We got Sidnev in the losers bracket, making her way up. Good luck, have fun. Exactly. Great sportsmanship. And it looks like they're already ready to start. And here we go, grand finals. We got Sidnev on the left versus O on the right. And no, O is not in the losers bracket.
Please
This
give me
is in
like
the
10
bracket.
seconds. Give me like 10 seconds to join the room.
Oh, they already started.
Oh, they already started? Alright, cool.
Yeah,
I'll just watch on your stream.
Mhm.
I'll watch on your restream then. Alright, easy enough. That actually means I can better keep track of Twitch. Alright. So, yeah.
And they're already
Finals.
ready to start. Grand finals. Best of 9. No rest. Just straight up Tetris. Speaking of Tetris, Tetris there by Sidnev.
Mm. Oh, not having the greatest start now after getting their first Tetris, and Sidnev not either because look at these boards.
They're both needing to set some delay burns. Oh, but O can go for a dirty Tetris here.
Could, but should is the question that must be asked. And yeah, they're not opting to do this really high up. They really should not be trying to go for this high of a Tetris, but you know, they do them. Oh my god, Sidnev getting that incredible. I know well Tetris. And you know, recovering back to the stack. Screen, yeah.
Sidnev is ahead by about a Tetris and change. Maybe we wouldn't have a Tetris. Make that half a Tetris now. But Sidnev now attacks back with a Tetris of her own.
Yeah, if anyone else wants to join in, I think that should be cool, right?
Yeah.
Like into the commentator's booth.
After this game, I'll bring in Reed.
Yeah, bring in Reed, maybe Mario if they feel like it, but I'm not sure if they're still around. Oh, no, there he is! There they are!
We're
He let
here
himself in.
grand finals.
Yeah, grand
there.
finals already. Oh, and hold on a minute.
Bessex
Hold
getting
a minute.
He's,
Reed,
and
did you
that's-
just jinx
always
O
gonna
by
get there.
joining in?
Oh,
Oh, it was the Yoda sound.
The Yoda sound.
the
Oh boy. Oh, hold on. Wrong point to give there.
You've been cursed. You've been cursed. Oh, I read. Yes.
And none of them, only besides one, has really taken advantage of the level starts here. So, the level start strats.
I mean, both players are so high level. I think they're just gonna prefer 18 all the way at this point.
Yeah. How was your Tetris? Not Tetris. You were doing some Street Fighter watching. Anything?
Oh, Capcom Cup. I took a bit of a nap before I hopped on, honestly.
And I'm probably gonna need a long nap after this.
Tell me about it. You've been running this whole bracket all day.
Yeah. And of course, all the thanks goes to Vince for letting me even be able to host it here.
Yeah, shout out to Vince, the big dog. Oh, Sidnev with bit of a interesting build on the right side of the board.
Yeah,
A lot of tucking opportunities though.
and already just look at how clean the board is starting to get from there. Very high IQ stacking there.
Yeah, it cleans it up perfectly. As about as efficiently as you get. Yeah, Wells open, ready for the Tetris. Is she gonna get the line piece?
And
Gets
she
at the
does.
very last moment.
And another Tetris. And O able to use those same two long bars for Tetris.
Yeah, O with a much cleaner stack. It's gonna hopefully hope to try and build a lead. But as we've seen, Sidnev is really efficient at cleaning out any garbage.
Oh,
Like right there.
there, yeah. I just looked at Tetris's chat. O's name looks like Ow. Well, he is the winner, so I have to just clarify who the winner is in the losers bracket one here. So isn't that how they do it officially?
O's name is out because O's gonna bring the pain.
Oh, let's go. Here comes the pain. And O has been re-energized with some breakfast earlier on.
No longer wearing the chef's attire that he was donning in the CTM.
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
Excellent tuck setup of the T. But yeah, I was rocking the Millionaires jersey this time. Didn't know he had signed to a Gauntlet team.
Yeah, the Rogues will be there one day.
But yeah, can you give me a quick recap on Game 1? How did that go? And clearly Sid have won, but was it like a...
Yeah, there was an early top out. The moment you came in, there was just like some misfortunate hangs from O's board and just tops out. So O blames it on you, just like Tetris Chime did.
Oh my gosh, I'm just here cursing the players.
I'm just waiting for O to say that when we interview O here.
Yeah, so O coming from winner's side, that's got to be comforting to know. That would make Sidnev have to win 2, was it best of 9 sets?
Yeah, so that would be how many games? That would be 8 games.
Oh my god.
The stamina here. So I did wanted to bring the whole stamina aspects of the games, and that's why I wanted to do this best of 9 since we already broke down the tournament into multiple days.
Yeah, and stamina genuinely might be a factor, especially for Tapnev. He's using tapping playstyle for this.
Mm-hmm. O has been the millionaire since last season, says Sharky.
Oh, nice. It's very difficult to keep up with all the different Tetris things, but that's what makes it so cool nowadays that we've gotten this expansive. Although O is in a little bit of trouble, nothing too bad. Actually, it's starting to kind of... Oh wow, rips that line piece all the way left. There's a...
Oh,
Yep.
hold on.
No!
Wait, can the roll get that over?
There's no shot. It's looking pretty Jeej.
Oh my gosh, and a win by Sidnev. 2-0. You need two more. Yeah, you could start from level 9 to level 9 to 18.
Always has been.
We'll wonder, will O potentially start at level 9 next game?
So best of 9, is that a first to 5?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe I changed it to first to 5. Yep. Oh wait, that's 10 games, not 9 games. That Sidnev would have to win. That's a lot of games.
Yeah, that's and against a player of O's caliber who's also now just a Masters player, it's a tall ask, but there's no one that can do it. It's Goatnev. And already with the commanding 2-0 leads, that's got to be comforting.
Yeah, fun statistical fact of this tournament, since there's only been 3, every grand finals has had a bracket reset.
Oh wow. Was Sidnev in the first one? I can't remember if she was in
No.
the.
It was us non-max outers at the time.
Oh, it was a non-max out tournament, right?
No, we were just non-max outers except for me at the time.
Oh, okay. Okay. Way to flex.
But now I can't flex because you have more max outs than I do.
It's fine. You're not retired. Your legacy's better. Anyways, yeah. So I think what it's really gonna come down to is O can't give up any more of those early games, and I'm gonna call any 18 top out at this point kind of an early top
Early
out.
top out. Yep, with their caliber of skills here. Oh, nice vid setup. I did not see that.
Yeah, and because O's the only one using the rolling play style, gonna have more of an advantage than Tap on the 19 speed. So just gotta make sure that you really force Sidnev
Oh
play
my
her heart out.
gosh, those spin tucks from Sidnev was OP. Oh, but now there's a little bit of a hang there.
Sidnev's one of those players where they'll like do a thing, and I'll like, was that intentional? And like I can never tell. Like it'll look like a misdrop, but I'm like, it's Sidnev. It straight up just might be intentional.
Oh my gosh. Still amazing how much tap stamina Sidnev has. Especially
Yeah.
since tapping is not the dominant playstyle of Sidnev.
That being said, Sidnev is a very capable tapper. I think Penguin confirmed earlier that she has a 1.4 tap PB. So definitely still like a top player. Ooh.
Needs to bring it down.
Oh, that Z is like god awful.
Oh, getting the
Okay,
long bar.
The long bar flat. Just needs a couple more good pieces here.
Adds a lot of weight there on the left wall.
Okay, these Z's and S's are actually somewhat helping, which is very rare for a dig. This is going to give O the chance to build up at a pretty good lead as we reach the latter stages of 18.
Oh my gosh, and Sidnev just gets out of that situation. Any
And
other
Tetris is out of it.
Yeah, normal Tetris players like me would just top out already instantly.
This is giving O the chance for a 2.5 Tetris lead. So, nice little cushion there. Also the pace lead as well.
But Sidnev is just playing very aggressive, trying to make sure he doesn't widen the gap.
Yeah, it's gonna have to turn on the jets a little bit.
Oh, again, something I did not see. Nice O tuck there. O tuck setup.
Yeah, both these players are just gonna see the game so much differently than us. And just their ability to adjust and make interesting tuck setups and get out of the situation is just astounding.
And now Simul Tetris. Sidnev is now 2.5 Tetrises behind.
Yeah, so kind of stem the bleeding there. Not letting the lead get any wider, but still gonna have some ground to make up. We're now reaching first transition. Sidnev's gonna get there.
Oh, a little hang there for the S from O.
Oh yeah. Ooh, and I think they wanted the J tuck, but was one off. This is Sidnev's chance to start clawing back and get back on pace.
Yeah, and getting about 1.5 Tetris now.
Yeah, I was gonna have a couple more burns, one more potentially, and is now open for business.
Sidnev, one more burn into transition. Probably gonna burn into transition here. Transition's at a high 490.
Yeah, O's gonna have a mid 500k transition, assuming he gets the Tetris here. Is setting up a center well, doesn't want to give up the lines, wants to transition with the Tetris and does so. 559 transition for O. Sidnev in a bit of trouble here.
Oh no.
Okay, was able to get that over left. Alright, board's in a much more stable, but oh! That's a nasty hang.
Oh, another one.
Oh no.
Oh my
Can she get
gosh.
something over? She might have to play like a little bit close to the top and just maybe
Oh
skin off the
no.
top. Yeah,
Did
nothing.
not tap that over.
And O's gonna take game 3. Momentum back on his side.
Yeah. I don't know if you were here when that happened, but we finally had one of our first level cap. Like it actually occurred during one of Messick's matches.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I wasn't commentating, but I was watching.
Hmm.
And confirm Reed was in chat at that moment.
Thank you. Live on the scene, a reporter.
Yes.
Oh, we're here with 15.
Yeah. Oh, actually, now using the level starts to his advantage. Oh, hold on.
Wait, is Sidnev's taps not?
Hold on. Is there gonna be an early?
Just the auto top out? What's
Oh, it's
going on?
4 a.m. Okay, so no levels 15 starts. It looks like they want to go
I mean-
18 all the way.
To be fair to O, it is his choice. I mean,
No, 29 duel.
18 start is the highest start that's allowed.
Okay, they'll go 18 all the way. Because it was tied, there will be they'll change the side order.
O does agree to 18 all the way. But just let it be known, you do have level selects.
You could start at level 16 if you want to keep the 18 speed.
But yeah, just something to keep in mind.
Wow, it's 4 a.m. I'm wondering, like, since Sidnev's match at 12, that's a long night.
It's a lot of Tetris. More Tetris than you can handle. I can handle that much Tetris.
Yeah, playing international matches, woo.
I'm like gassed out after like half an hour of playing.
I might have to start this tournament at like 7 a.m. like last time, Reed.
No. No, I would not have been awake.
Oh well, that just means I'm going into the night. So you'll see me in the nocturne instead of daytime.
Nocturnal
Well, really,
penguin.
really early morning. Really, really early morning.
Okay, there is a nice T-spin.
Alright, yeah, Sidnev and a little bit of a... has a couple... No, it's just one hole in the stack. It's like she might build just one off the bottom, which is... Oh no, sets up the center well? Nope. I was wrong every time. Yeah, just gets it back to the traditional right well. It's still early going, so you could take those burns to get back to the optimal scoring position.
Oh, with a little bit of a hole over there. We'll need how many burns?
Good question. I can't visualize that off the top of my head. More than 4.
Probably more now, adding those extra holes.
Nice flip of the T piece to try and avoid putting more weight on the stack, but just the pieces aren't cooperating too much.
Oh no.
Sidnev also up high. Can she get something over right and does not get it over right?
And now we're 2-2. This best of 9 has turned to a best of 7, now turned to a best of 5. In the grand finals.
Oh, I went to 15.
Who started
Don't-
15?
Just go for the draw if you want to mulligan that. You're fine.
Oh, that's right, because it's the last speed that was started. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's always gonna start at the level you started prior.
I was like, what a Chad.
So I was like,
It's 4 a.m. for you? All right. Go into...
we'll go level 9 start. During the, I don't know if you ever, because I don't know how high your SR is. When you did the ranked matches, does it still start at level 0 for you?
I don't think I've ever played a game of ranked on Steam. So I'm pretty sure it's just the default, like, baby mode start that they give you. Because I haven't played on Steam.
Hmm.
But my Xbox account, I was on 18 starts.
Okay. Yeah, I tried to do the no push down on level 0 and just got obliterated. I can't do that. Not with good Tetris players.
Alright, Sidnev playing halfway up the board. Setting up dirties. Throwing caution to the wind, just going for it. That's an ugly square piece to get.
But burns it down to a Tetris.
Yeah, it's gonna have to do a little bit of cleanup here. Oh, might set up. I think she's committing to another dirty setup, dirty column 2, and slams it down.
So many dirty Tetrises. And could set up for a potential. Oh no, goes for the triple. What do you always say there?
Oh, don't be a hero, take the triple.
Yep.
You're in grand finals. You have to wonder if I wonder if that was a mistap over to column 10. Either
Ooh.
way, it gets the Tetris, doesn't really
Column
matter
9
too
Tetris.
much.
Take out your bingo cards because they're gonna go Tetris center wells, any center well Tetris you need. Oh wait, I thought that was a mishand,
Yeah.
but it looks like it was intentional.
That was an adjustment, a beautiful adjustment at that. I would say I would swipe that, but I know I'm too dumb to actually like use that in actual play. I'd mess it up. Yeah, through 50 lines here. O has the true lead at 50k.
Nice burn there for Sidnev into a Tetris.
O fires right back, not letting the deficit shrink at all. Gonna have to use that line piece to get set up. Wants another one for the Tetris. Should be one momentarily based on the yep. Sidnev is just slightly ahead in the piece sequence, but the pace is pretty much the same. Like the line count, I mean.
Oh, there's a nice burn there for Sidnev. The well's
Amazing
open.
burns.
Wow, so smart.
Absolute big brain plays.
And again, an O-tuck.
Oh, Galaxy brain.
Oh, come on. Long bar.
Oh no.
Hold on.
Where's the line? Okay, not the line now. Oh, okay. Guess the line now anyways.
Oh,
Now- no!
over shifts.
Okay. Can she save this? No, it's looking Jeej. Yeah, it's gonna do it for Sidnev. So that's 3 games straight for O at this point, so momentum on his side. Oh, futon.
Oh.
Swapped.
Yeah.
And we're back on 18. So
I was just gonna mention to make sure O is make sure this level start was correct, but I think he saw it right away.
Imagine the absolute villainous play of just like, oh yeah, I won't do 15, and then he immediately switches it to level 9.
Yeah,
And it's like a slow countdown to 9, like you see it slowly reducing the levels. Oh, you gotta go to bed? Alright, level 9.
I should probably even include a level 5 start option.
No,
No.
no,
For silver,
that's horrible.
for silver.
No, because I played silver. I don't want to do that.
Oh, whipping the piece to the left.
Yeah, honestly, Sidna's been playing clean. A lot of good burns and stuff. I think it's straight up just been just some mistaps like that. And there's really not much else to say other than those mistaps need to be cleaned up, but it's easier said than done.
Oh no!
Oh
wait, hold
no!
on. You gotta see if.
Wait. Okay.
Come on, game.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh no! O's up 4-2. So actually, like tournament point.
Yeah, Sydney's gonna have to win 3 games in a row to take this to a bracket reset.
Huton, we're in the end game here now. If you want to join, you know, this could potentially be the last game of the set. Early misdrop for that. If you're sitting now, that's nice. Like you just kind of want something to
Get
get momentum on your side of anyway.
Get that extra gain.
Oh, but has a couple misdrops. Looks like miss flips of her own.
I don't know these pieces again. Uh-oh.
Oh no.
The game is just
Oh,
not
it
being
ain't so.
nice.
It ain't so, and that's gonna be it for Sidnev. O is gonna take the gold bracket championship through winners on a tear. Just
GG's.
absolutely crushing it.
Congratulations. Oh, thank you for participating. Sharky says, are you down to do an interview? Oh.
It has a
GG.
little squid boy. Is that I don't know what that an octopus?
Yeah, it's one of those that could change into you could flip it into changing its mood, I believe. What does the other side look like? What color is it? We're gonna find out.
Oh,
Red and black.
that's sick. But yeah, join any voice channel, and we could drag you in here for your interview. Also, Ninja, could you put like the bracket, like I don't know if you have an image of the bracket anywhere. If you could post, so I could kind of review O's path.
Oh yeah. Well, let me put this on studio mode so then you can see the bracket, but they can't. Just tell me which bracket you want to see first. Let's start off with the winner's bracket. I don't know if you can see that.
Where should O start at? Oh my gosh. Okay, O is in. Let me bring him over here to commentary VC. Here.
Hello.
Hello, O.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, thanks.
First off, how do you feel? You just won TEC Gold Bracket.
Yay. I feel like it was kind of, I don't know, you got super lucky considering, I think just all of my opponents got tired, especially when Sitnev had to go play CTM 2 games and then it's 4 AM for them, so.
Yeah, it was a long day for a lot of our competitors, yourself included. You know, you also had to play in CTM, so kind of give us your thoughts on that, balancing 2 tournaments at the same time.
I have this thing where I kind of listen to the sound of the console to kind of gauge which taps I'm not getting correctly, or you know, the timing of the taps. But on TC, it blends into the music, which is really easy to zone out. So I instinctively roll a lot harder and make a lot more misdrops. It's because I can't really gauge which finger is doing correct things.
Interesting. I see. Did you have? So I guess, did you have a little bit of trouble adjusting back and forth between Classic and TEC?
Yeah, usually I don't early top that much, but like I mean, the first game against Alex T was an early top. I come back here for the finals, and then I start 2 games with early tops as well.
Gotcha. Yeah. Let's talk a little bit about your path to victory here. You had a pretty stacked bracket actually. Kitten, Bendy, Messex, and double eliminate Sidnev, right?
Yeah.
Just kind of walk us through each your mentality going through each match. Like, I don't think you had a single gimme kind of opponent.
I think don't remember correctly exactly because it's been a while, but I think the initial few matches that were really close. I think I remember going to a decider with at least one of them.
Yeah,
But-
you went through a decider in the winners bracket in the first with Messex in the quarterfinals.
Oh yeah, that's right. I almost got reverse swept. Usually I don't play that good in TEC because of aforementioned reasons. So like during TCWC, when I had to go up against Tap Nev as well, it was basically around the same time, but I got absolutely smoked. So I was really yeah. So I feel really lucky that Sin I was on a really tight, just completely exhausted by the end of it. Otherwise, like I had my chances gauged as pretty low. I was gonna be pretty happy if I just got anything at all.
Nice.
No, you're certainly a skilled player. You know, took sorry, it's been a long day for us too.
Long day for
Yeah,
me.
certainly improvement then from TCWC. Did you like train between now and then?
No.
Oh, interesting.
I trained for a TCWC, but I hated every moment of it because I was just keep making these misdrops that I wouldn't usually make on regular console or even emulator.
I was gonna ask, do you have any particular settings you do on your controller? Because I talk about this whole polling rating that can make you over or can make you double flip. Sorry to interrupt there. I just had to know.
I used to use draw the key, and I set the polling rate to 4. It was hot garbage because I think my grip is really bad with controlling on adapter on TEC. But then I had someone help me out with the adapter, I kind of tweak it a little bit, and it's still not that good. But yeah, I was definitely keeping an eye on the hands and watching out for misdrops more than I typically keep an eye out for stacking on regular console.
Gotcha. So I gotta ask, you're now a TEC champion. Do you think you'll train more to defend your throne? Will you be back for the summer edition of this?
To train more, absolutely not. Summer, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, it'll be winter for me by then, and I really suck at playing with frozen hands. But why not?
I gotta say the same thing. Tapping in the cold weather is rough on the hands.
I'll give you my secret. Oh, sorry, go on.
I actually prefer tapping on TEC more, even though I score lower. But like just getting every tap in the right place it just feels a lot better, more satisfying.
Nice. Well, you did break the streak of winners of the gold bracket or in the winners, just because in the past it's always been DAS players. Reed technically did win in the silver as a DAS player.
But also broke a pattern of bracket resets.
Yeah, bracket resets. So against I was the sole hope of rolling against these tappers. What can I say?
Oh, one more question I got for you. These sets very long. The game count to win very different from any other tournament. Did you have any sort of I guess preconceived notions or thoughts about it going into like a long set?
My eyes are really tired after staring at the screen since like 6-something hours ago, and also I didn't know that it was going to increase to best of 7 or even 9 or even let me have like different level starts, because I'm just so used to every tournament like banning top players from picking anything but 18. You're playing 18 start best of 5 all the way every day. It's like at that point in the finals, I didn't even care when I lost a few games, because I was like, there's so many games I don't even like. I'm not gonna keeping track of them.
Yeah, the silver bracket, they really did utilize a level start thing, and it's crazy how far like someone that's like a low seed like Java N.T made it his way to the finals. So just having that aspect, and of course changing the best of 5 to higher best ofs in the finals, just is a test of endurance and stamina.
I 100% would have gone for the 15 starts if like Sydney wasn't already on 4 a.m.
I popped off when you went 15. I was like, that is such
You
a
went 15
Chad move.
The main reason is just that, you know, all, like as I've said, all the top tournaments usually ban ban you from picking anything but 18. It was CTO now picking 19, which I hate even more. So whenever I get 15 start, I just get like I always gotta do it, even though like I don't really play better or even I maybe even play worse on 15.
Did you incorporate that in the TEC World Champion? Because they did say.
Oh yeah. I started on 15 a few times, and then I would, like 2 years ago, Scotto then picked a 17 start against me.
I'm known for liking to do the level 17 starts. Everyone even said in the TEC World Champions, like, wait, you can start at 17, and I look at the rule book, it says 15 through 18, not 15
vile.
or 18.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So when he was picking 17, I was like, can we DQ this guy? It has worked once in the past. I think if Sharky's still in the chat, he'll remember, because when I was up against Huff in the first TEC I did a 15 start, and he went like 100% aggro and almost topped out instantly. It was like, Huff just turned that respect 15 moment into a respect half moment. Core memory.
Ninja, that's all the questions I've got on my end. Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
No, I think you asked all the important questions, and you already said that you will be trying to participate in the summer. You have a title to defend. We'd like to see one day to have a 2-time champion, but you know what? I did spoil it earlier. N.I.N.J.A Te is planning on joining the summer tournament, and you know
I surrender.
He already concedes his title. And yeah, so N.I.N.J.A Te did say he wanted to compete, but you know the cap is also one of the big advantage of learning how to play very efficient. So you never know.
I mean, even with cap, that guy is a TEC demon. Like he like had this whole made an adapter last minute, joined in last minute for last TCWC, and then swept through everyone that even played in the classic mode.
That's true. So he's gonna be a force to reckon in the summer. But yeah, so do you want to let us know what you plan on using the prize money for? Or if not, that you could keep that all to yourself, because you do win something for this.
I usually keep it all just on hand. So like things that I usually save money for, it's kind of just like how do I put this? Small quality of life things every now and then. Like usually I don't buy whatever snacks or food outside. I'll do it if I have remaining prize money, that kind of thing.
You might build it up and hopefully maybe go to CTWC maybe.
It's no way. The stuff I earn is no way remotely near enough to go to CTWC.
Yeah. Do you have any last shout outs? Any final statements for today?
Thanks Alex T for throwing 2 games so I don't get swept.
Awesome. Thank you again, O, for participating, and yeah, congratulations on the win.
Yeah, great job today. All right, everyone in chat who's been watching this and all the players, thank you so much for joining us. I hope we put on a good event for y'all.
I appreciate everyone's patience. It's
whoever that was. How dare you curse my early top out?
Who was it?
Oh, alright, it's me, because when I joined here, I'll do it.
There you go. Actually, sorry, I wanted to comment that. Yeah, when Reed came in, that was the early. That's when you had the early top out. Did that one distract you for some moment?
Absolutely not. But I want to blame it all anyway, because as we all know, it's never the player's fault.
Yeah.
You can't blame the RNG, blame the controller.
Oh yeah, true. I just want to have Reed have this role of like just making people just top out prematurely because of his presence.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Well, thank you again. Oh,
And Ninja, thank you for putting on this event as always.
no problem.
Alright.
And we still kept
Alright.
it within 7 hours.
Let's go.
Thanks for the hosts. See ya.
Yeah, no
Yeah.
problem. And yeah, thank you everyone for bearing with us. We got the new champion. Oh. And yeah, and I guess we're ready to go take the raid. Reed, always a pleasure commentating with you, helping me behind the scenes as well, and as well as all the other people behind the scenes. Deck, Mari. If I forget any names, just feel free to Penguin, Tarzan.
Vince for letting us do this.
Yeah, Vince, always a pleasure letting us do this behind doing this tournament here, and being able to participate in it as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, but other than that, let's go ahead and transfer this raid to Pumpy because you know he also does help a lot behind the scenes in this server.
The scene in general.
The scene helped us get the Maturino link on the bot and everything. So, any last words, Reed?
No, thank you. Have a good one, everyone.
Yeah, and see you in Genesis.
Yeah.
Okay, everyone, let's go start the raid. We're gonna raid Pumpy. And everyone, enjoy the raid. I'll see you all next time. Thank you for everything. You guys are awesome. Ninja out. Love you all.
See ya.
And there's the raid. Let me make sure we could hear him